What is up? What is up? What is up? You guys already know what time it is. You guys already know how we like to get this thing started. I hope you guys are doing good. God damn it, right? We got to turn it up. We got to start it off right after a day like today, man. Today has been insane. Oh, shit. Scaring myself. God damn. I got that shit in my speakers, right? You guys already know what time it is. God damn it.
Just a shell of a man of rejection. Just a shell of a sham of rejection. Dying as you nod, showing you're a fraud. Hopefully you can rebuild another fake mask.
Hopefully you can rebuild. Hey.
Another fake mask. So take your
smiling face. Your fake smiling Woo! How are you guys doing today, man? Woo! How are you guys doing today, right? I hope everybody is doing good. I'm not gonna lie, your boy Siggs is tired as a bitch. Didn't even get to take a nap, right? But I couldn't miss tonight. I couldn't miss tonight. So you already know I had to, make sure that we I had to make sure that we found a way, man. How are you guys doing today, right? You know, a night like this, let me finish the song, goddamn. I mean, it's been crazy, right? And shout out to Cake Man, already starting it off insane, man. W's in the chat, right? Shout out to Cake Man. Also, shout out to Prolific. And also, can we get a shout out for a gotcha, right? Prolific says, here for Filipino Fridays, right? Let's get those numbers up, boys. He's laid off and the console prices in the Philippines are at an all-time high. No. That is false. That is everything about that is so platitudinous. Where do I even start, right? Where do I even start? Because hypothetically, even if I was a Filipino, I wouldn't be goddamn playing on a console, right? What do I look like, a caveman, right? Shout out to Prolific. Oh, we also got Gotcha. He says, not sure if they got, wow. Not sure if they got unemployment in the Philippines. Hope this helps. Listen. I've told you guys multiple times, your boy Siggs is employed. I don't know where that came from. I don't know why you guys are being so platitudinous. Bad faith. We are not going to get that started up, all right? I very much have a job, god damn it. I am a hardworking black man, okay? Right? And you guys, every single night, you guys try to downplay my heritage. You even did it during Black History Month. And I just think it's very bad faith, right? But nonetheless, man, shout out to Gotcha, man. First off, we got a shit ton of people in here, 66 people. We got DJ in here, right? We got Ice Cold Cabbage, Illegal Dad, Escanor Flex, Curry Cosmos, Ice Cold Cabbage, Cloaked Onyx, right? Pickles in here, Max City's in here, Goon Fishin's in here, Rage Not. I mean, holy, JT, Prolific, Dave C, right? I mean, God. Damn, right? And shout out, and wow, shout out to DJ Birdos, right? He says, Siggs, please, brother, leave the singing to AI Lono. Never. Never, right? It takes over, right? And I'm telling you, you guys have to do it at least one time a day, right? At least once a day. This shit has 114 views. It is all your boy Siggs. I am the only person listening to it, right? I'm the only one. And shout out to Cake Man. He says, you better get some Frickmas roast. Oh, brother, we're double Frickmas up on a Friday, right? Friday double Frickmas up. Hell you talking about, man? Shout out to Cake Man. And you guys already know, right? The real quick question, right? Because Cake Man already got this shit started off the right way, man. W's in the chat. Cake Man already going off, man. The quick question that I have for you guys is just real quick, right? You go ahead and start it off. God damn it, right? Is
you guys like pizza?
Do you guys like pizza? I know I like pizza.
I'm Italian. I'm disappointed that since I moved out here to the West Coast, there is not a real authentic East Coast Italian style pizza out here. Would you like to have a pizza party with me? Mamma mia, make it a pizza pie. Pizza pie, Felipe, pizza pie. Turn on the ovens, mozzarella, Legionals. Back the doors, I'm rolling out the toss in the air. Pizza pie. Making the pizza pie. Pizza pie.
Hey,
Felipe.
fuck you, Tama. Fuck you, Tama. Did we try to tell him?
Pizza pie.
Did we try to tell him?
Pizza pie. Pizza pie. Turn on the ovens. Salvano.
On your cheese.
Salvano.
Greasy shit, right?
Greasy meat. Weird sauce.
Didn't we try to tell these guys, right? But they were being so platitudinous and bad faith.
We need war.
They were blinded by their urge for war. All that fear-mongering. Talking about RAM prices. Like their fucking console doesn't have RAM. I mean, holy, if only someone could have seen this coming, right? If only someone could have predicted this. Who could have seen this shit coming? Shout out to Prolific. Right? Shout out to all y'all, man. I hope you guys are ready. Crazy, man. Insane, right? Shout out to Cake, man. Insane, right? You guys already know, man. I'm telling you, they were so platitudinous. In fact, instead of me just telling you, right? How about I just start showing you guys, right? How about I just first things first, right? This is one of my personal faves, right? I love reading this, and you guys already know we start off with the nib tweet, right? We start off with the nib tweet, the nibble, whatever the hell, right? 1 second, I gotta take off the mask for this one. He says, let me read this from Shinobi, right? Because you guys know we're a fan of Shinobi around here, right? From the village of the hidden leak. He says, Sony says is positioned to secure memory through 2026. And shout out to Prolific. He says, no need to feel shame, brother. Loving from those states. This is money that I was saving for the Pro, but now I'm priced out. Wow. Hey, man, well, you know those RAM prices, dude, right? Shout out to Prolific, dog. Holy. Shinobi says, Sony says it was positioned to secure memory through 2026, intends to minimize the impact of ongoing RAM shortage and avoid PS5 price increases.
Nope. Not happening.
You know, they always say hindsight's 2020, but were we not saying the whole entire time? Were people not saying, I don't know about that? All right, I don't know about that. And then, of course, we have Nib GPT. He says, but PC gamers told me PlayStation would quickly see the same staggering price increases PCs have recently seen in RAM and SSD, GPU, etc. LOL.
You sound like a PS5 cheerleader.
Yeah, we did. We did. We told you guys that you would see the same fucking price increases. And lo and behold, here we are today. You know what I'm saying? I hate to be that guy, right? I was looking down at my watch. I was like, damn, you know, it was going to happen any second. But you guys, they thought they were protected. They thought they were protected by Sony, right? They thought Sony had their back, right? Moore's Law's dead said, RAM, they've got gobs of it, right? And they made sure to sit some to the side, right? Because they didn't want to hurt the PlayStation guys, right? They didn't want to, hit them over the head with the prices and everything. They were looking out for their money, of course. In fact, right? Look at this shit right here. Yeah, Nibbles. We got King Thrash Gaming, right? This was from February 9th. He says, so you admit the RAM issue only affects do-it-yourself PC gamers. Console gamers are safe.
Nope. Not happening.
Right? Console gamers are safe because Sony is a Because Sony is a huge corporation with chip contracts for multiple devices. PlayStation is just one, and it sells 10 million chips a year, but Sony sells more. Face it, do-it-yourself is dead. As you can see, these guys were aged like milk in the sun. These guys really thought that they were excluded from this. They really thought that that they were going to come out of this unscathed. That's why, like I said, I'm not trying to damn near be hypocritical. Because at the end of the day, this is going to affect gamers in a negative way, and I think that this is bad. But it's just so funny how they wanted to, goddamn,
stop the fear mongering
and talk all this shit about PC gaming, right? Only for them. Oh, and we knew all along that they were in the same boat. We know that all these devices need RAM, right? But they thought they were excluded somehow, man. And shout out to Ice Cold Cabbage. He says PS6 costing 600 pounds. Rumors are pretty fun right now. I mean, dog, it's crazy, man. It is insane. All I gotta say is the veil of console gaming being the affordable option. You guys know I've been saying this shit since day one. It's like a fucking joke that I'm not in on, right? It's like these people are gaslighting us. Because I'll be honest with you, and I've been saying this shit, and I know you guys agree with me. Well, especially when we're talking about that goddamn PS5 Pro. I know there's a lot of people that
I am gay for the Pro.
right? I know there's so many people in this space that are gay for that Pro. I've been saying that shit was fucking expensive, right? But they gaslit us. Oh, no, for $750, especially with RAM. Oh, this is a good price, yada, 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 yada. And now look, right? And then look at brutalness. Wow. He says, so how much is PlayStation in the Philippines? I wouldn't know. I wouldn't know. You know why? Because I'm actually a black man. And it's so funny that you guys are saying this. I hope you guys are getting your laughs, right? Like I said, this is supposed to be a moment of camaraderie where we are all somewhat brought together during these hardships and everything. But you guys are being extremely bad faith, right? Extremely bad faith and platitudinous. You know what I mean, right? But either way, all right? Still love you guys, man. Shout out to Brutalness. This is why it's so funny that they, like I said, they essentially thought that they were going to be unscathed from all this shit. And they were literally having so much fun looking at the hardships that were going on with the RAM and everything, what we were seeing with GPUs. They were laughing. Oh, they were laughing. They were talking that shit. They literally thought, they thought Sony loved them and that Sony had their back, right? It's crazy. Crazy to me, right? That they're gonna turn straight for the Pro. Hey, you know, that might be enough to get them the change, right? That might be enough, right? But to be honest with you, from what I'm seeing, they still love it, right? They still love it because, I mean, look at this shit right here. And this guy's one of the worst, right? Holy shit, is this guy dented as a motherfucker? I don't even know him like that, right? I've only heard him on the Coat Fire podcast. I mean, holy shit, this guy is dented. He says, for perspective only, gaming has always been a luxury item. Take the launch of the Nintendo Entertainment System at $199 in 1985. Oh, boy, shut your ass up. All right, what does that mean? What does that mean to be a young head? I was born in 98. Brother, I don't give a fuck about none of that shit. I'm pretty sure some of y'all was born around that time and y'all don't give a fuck about none of that shit. What does that have to do with today? God damn it. He says that's about, look at this. That's about $607 today. The PlayStation launched at $299 in 1995, which is roughly $641 today.
You sound like a PS5 cheerleader.
Okay, well, thank you for those Snapple facts, right? I'm so glad that you provided that with that information. What the fuck does that have to do with the fact that shit is $900 right now? You know what I mean? I don't care about yesterday money. I care about today's money. That's a great point, right? And shout out to Delta. He says, keep sucking that dick, brap. He's going to have to come up for air at some point, right? And you know what? At this point, I'll enable it, right? I'll enable it. Rambling Entertained, he usually be spitting facts, man. Shout out to Rambling. And shout out to Paris. He says Brap is a fucking wannabe. Oh, brother, you know, all I can say is...
You sound like a PS5 cheerleader.
He's just one of those PlayStation cheerleaders, right? He says in 1985, the average salary was approximately $1,400 per month. Rent was $360. The average salary today is... God damn it. Let me zoom in a little bit. It's $5,000 if you're lucky, and the rent is at least $2,000. See how the fucking inflation argument doesn't make sense? Hey. Wow. Shout out to Rambling. Rambling actually went down the rabbit hole with him, right? Rambling actually went down that rabbit hole with him, man. It's speaking of Paris, right? Peep this shit right here. Because Paris was talking that shit. I got one of Paris's tweets up here. He says, holy shit, these PS5 increases, right? These PS5 price increases. And of course, we got whoever the hell this guy is, the real Chuckies. He says, it's still significantly cheaper than building a PC from scratch. And that's before a desk, a monitor, peripherals, etc. Yeah, because I guess these guys just float in air, right? These guys just float in air and hook up directly to their fucking consoles. They don't have to pay for somewhere to sit or a TV or anything like that to play on that little gimped limited access PC. Right? And we even got VG Fight School. Lies. Right? Down the rabbit hole is crazy. Pause. Hey, listen, don't be platitudinous in bad faith, coach. You understand what I'm saying. He says, glad I got my 4090 before they went crazy on the price. Gonna rock that until like 2028 or so. What? Crazy. I have a 3080 and shit. I'm hoping, right, knock on wood, that I'm gonna be able to hold on to that shit longer than 2028. I mean, god damn, right? And Paris simply tells him, right, let me pull up the Paris voice. He simply says, being cheaper than building a PC isn't the point. Yeah.
You sound like a PS5 cheerleader.
And they don't even want to do that, because it's so funny that they try to compare PC and console, right? When there's so many things that a PC can do that a console simply can't, right? I mean, they don't even have a fucking browser. They have to pay to access their goddamn internet, right? He says, consoles are supposed to be the affordable option for gaming. And we are watching in real time people being priced out of the hobby. What's going to happen is most will keep the hardware they have and not upgrade. So get ready for cross-gen to last a very long time. Shout out to Paris, man. I mean, I agree 1,000%. You see already with like PlayStation 4 and everything, they're begging them to get off. They're sending messages and shit. They about to try to evict those guys off of PlayStation 4. They're like, please leave PlayStation 4. Shit, all my cousins are on PlayStation 4 and whatnot, right? They don't have a browser because of the corn percentage, right? What's up, Six? I have awoken from my nap. Oh, man, that's what's up. That's what's up. Oh, God, man. Shout out to Paris, dog. Talking that shit. Oh, and real quick, right? I'm not going to lie. I haven't been keeping too much up with this shit, but I did pull her up and everything when she was trying to sue Valve. Apparently, the New York Attorney General, Latita James, right, who is suing Valve, is being referred for criminal prosecution over alleged homeowners insurance fraud, right? All right, R.I.P. Bozo, and yet again, does nothing and still wins. I think we call that the self-felt, right? That's just the self-felt, right? Felted, easy felt, an easy self-felt. It's crazy, right? Get her out of here. Get her out of here, man. Crazy work. Let me look and see if I got any other silly shit to show you guys. 1 second. Oh, you know what? I want to show you guys this shit too. Look at this shit right here. Oh, this was hard for Jeff. Look at Jeff. He says, the price of the PS5 is going to 100 USD on April 2nd to 649 due to global economic pressures, right?
Nope. Not happening.
Oh, yeah, sure. Global economic pressures, but I thought they had gobs of RAM, dude. You know what I mean? Like, I was hearing so many rumors that they had prepared for all that and everything, and that the PS5 Pro was the best choice. The PS5 Pro will increase $150 to $899, right? Now, peep this shit right here. Because I was looking at this shit, and I was like, had to pull out my good eye and shit. I was like, man, he's skipping us. I said, man, weren't there some fries with this order? Wait a minute, he's skipping us. He fucked up this order, right? We need all the details, buddy. We're missing all the details. God damn it, right?
Stop the fear mongering.
How we was fear mongering. I need all of them. All of them. From this to that. What's going on with this? Right? He skimped us with this post, right? Crazy. Insane. PlayStation is a budget option. Now you're just poor loser if you can't afford it. I mean, dog, I'm telling you. It's a crazy day. It's a crazy day. That's all I can say, man. It is a crazy day, man. For real, for real. Let me look and see what other shit I got to show you. Oh, look at this shit. And this is what's so crazy. This is really what's so crazy.
But
He says Y'all got 7 more days to get a PS5 Pro.
Now's the time to shell out the funds.
So now these guys, right? So now they're saying,
You sound like a PS5 cheerleader.
now they're saying, hurry up and go buy it, right? And spoiler alert, Marlin's going to do the same thing. Y'all got 7 more days to go get your PS5 Pro. This is insane. You could get a used 3080 and a $900 build. These people are tweaking, extremely tweaking. You know, and the best thing about PC, and I've said this shit all the time, is that you'll be able to upgrade it, especially now with how times are. You know, you can plot your path of upgrading, right? With these console guys, their path to upgrading their device is PlayStation 6. And by the looks of it, it looks like that shit gonna be goddamn expensive. Because I think they said, like, with everything attached to the PS5 Pro, that shit's like damn near a band now. So it really makes you wonder. It really makes you wonder what that PlayStation 6 is gonna cost. You know, can your PC play Wolverine and Sorrows? Can't upgrade in greatness. You know, that's a good point. That is a great point, right? GTA 6. Right? Okay, 1 second. Let me show you this as well. Shout out to Doc Dark, right? He was talking that shit. He says, LOL, when the price of Xbox went up, it was the death of Xbox. Now the price of PlayStation goes up, and it's you should have bought one before. This is another thing that these guys were toting, and I mean, they were really toting that shit. I mean, look at this shit right here. I got mine before the price jump. Steal of the century.
You sound like a PS5 cheerleader.
Crazy. Shout out to Sponge Leader. He says 900 without a stand / disc. Glad I stuck with Xbox. Hey man, you know, I'm happy for you, Sponge Leader. Right? If you're enjoying your Xbox, man, I'm happy for you, dog. As long as you enjoy your purchase, man. Shout out to Sponge Leader. I mean, god damn. PlayStation is great because we have to pay $970 to pay Wolverine. And I'm going to be honest with you. From what I've seen with Wolverine, that shit looks ass. Extremely ass. But yeah, now these guys, and look at this shit. I mean, just look at this shit. You can't even make this shit up.
But.
PlayStation Pro owners looking at people who waited to get a Pro, right? So now there's...
I am gay for the Pro.
So now they're looking down their glasses, right, at the PlayStation 4 brothers and the base PS5 brothers who are pretty much getting fucked. Worse, right? Because the shit been a scam. The shit been way too fucking expensive before the price increases. Now the people who are getting fucked worse, goddamn, than they did, they're looking down at them like they dodged a bullet. Gaming is cooked. Gaming is cooked, man. And shout out to Francisco Rose. He said, what up, Sigs?
Sigs, my daddy?
Y'all, I see y'all like that soundbite, man. Shout out to Francisco Rose. Oh, man. And we also got ya. Was Doc making fun of Marlin Gaming Nation Garage with his car review video? LOL, seem random. Remember. And I see
Sigs, my daddy?
Sigs, your Filipino daddy. It's crazy that you guys are saying that. It's so funny that you guys want to say that, man. Shout out to Gotcha, and also shout out to Francisco Rose, man. I see you guys are already on that Filipino shit tonight, right? And it's okay because you guys actually triggered my trap card, right? And I know what you guys are thinking. What do you mean your trap card? Oh, well, just watch this. Because I bet you guys weren't expecting this shit right here that I'm about to show you. 1 second. All right, especially now that I have built it up like this. Where the hell did I put that shit? Oh, okay. You guys weren't expecting this shit.
So
Okay, so when
the
you
price
mean
of everything is going to go up. But like
Right. Just to provide a little bit of context. Apparently, this was some live or some shit, a Twitter space, and you'll never guess who got brought up in the space. You'll never guess who got brought up, man. Let's just watch this shit. And shout out to Cloak Onyx. Cloak Onyx is the one who sent this over to me.
company's been the one super popular item that millions of people have. When they increase the price on the one item, you see that, right?
Oh, wow.
You sound like a PS5 cheerleader.
So everybody's paying attention because PlayStation's in first place, right? They're the most popular console. So, of course, it's going to get blown out of proportion. Everybody's paying attention, right? I don't know. I don't know, right? I see people get very, 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 very upset, even with price hikes when it comes to Xbox, right? And they're in last place. You know, they've been dead for a while.
Nobody notices the price of all the grass seed went up at the goddamn store too. The price of all the fucking beef went up, company to company. You know what I'm saying?
Oh, wow. So now they want to talk about grocery prices, the price of gas and shit. Buddy, we're talking specifically about gaming. Don't get me wrong. All that shit is fucked as well, right? But I think he's being a little bit platitudinous here.
Like the prices of everything are going up. Everything. So
Everything.
video games are included in the everything. Especially the fucking hardware.
Shit. I like, listen, knock on wood. I bought my PC and everything back in like 2021, right? Knock on wood, I'm not upgrading or anything. I'm chilling, right? I'm selling the high seas. They want to talk that shit, right? I guess they got tired of going back and forth with the Xbox guys. They started trying to talk shit to us PC guys. I'm chilling, right? You guys, good luck with that PlayStation shit, that closed ecosystem that you guys like to glaze all the time.
Hold on, I wouldn't give somebody a special shout out. Shout out to Cloak Onyx. I be hearing you donate to those weirdo PC fuckheads on YouTube. Cloak talking shit about
you watch
Sony.
those weird PC dudes?
Absolutely.
Yes. Of course they watch the weird PC guys. Of course they do. Right? All the other PlayStation guys, most of the time they just sit around begging, right? Saying the same old shit. Dick riding PlayStation. It's extremely boring, to be honest with you.
Absolutely. When there ain't no motherfucking drama on Twitter, I'm going to YouTube. And here come Cloak Onyx. Super chat from Cloak Onyx. Those ponies are weird.
Yeah. Shout out to Cloak Onyx. Shout out to Cloak Onyx. God damn it, right? They seething about the shout outs.
I mean, he's not lying.
Onyx well, really.
Yeah, I'm not lying. Tell me this. Did I miss, right?
Yeah, it depends. Cloak being those motherfucking donate no super chats to that the black guy with the dreads and the SIGs or whatever the fuck his name is.
Which black guy with the dreads?
Oh, the black guy with the dreads, Sigs or whatever his name is. You know who Sigs is, and you peep that, right? Because all you guys have been trying to gaslight me, saying that I'm Filipino, but everybody knows that I'm black. Everybody knows he's black. Yes, he's black. I've been redeemed.
Sage and Cereal, I think.
Yeah. No, you don't think. You know, you watch the content, my brother. It's all good, right? Like I said, I come in peace, right? I just like to, be a fly on the wall.
Is this where the console losers hang out?
I just be observing the console losers, right? And you guys, like I said, you guys have been getting very, very platitudinous lately. Guess you've been feeling yourself. A lot of you guys are.
I am gay for the pro.
A lot of you guys are just gay for the pro, right? Like I said, you started trying to take swipes at us. God damn it, man! And shout out to DJ Birdos, right? He says Mosquito Sigs is making the rounds in the pony community. Hey, listen, man. When you're bumping shoulders with the logician, right? We even got Lono seething, right? Paranoid. Shout out to DJ Birdos. And shout out to Gotcha. He says, but you a black Filipino. No, I am a full black man, right? And then here comes brutalness. Wow. The Filipino guy with dreads. No, the black guy. God damn it. You know what? I'm going to play it back one more time because obviously you guys didn't hear him.
Yeah, it depends. Cloak being those motherfucking donate no super chats to that the black guy with the dreads and the SIGs or whatever the fuck his name is.
Yeah, the black guy with the dreads. SIGs or whatever the fuck his name is. You know what the name is. Right? You know what the name is. Shout out to Cake Man, as well. He says, now you're black. With all due respect, I think I'll go with the word on the street. Can I get a W? Like, wow, you guys are being so bad faith. I thought this was going to be a W. I thought that wow, you guys are cooking me. Holy shit. Wow, this is insane. Shout out to Cake Man, though, man. For real. Yeah, insane, dog.
breads.
Cigs
And
and
the
cereal.
One more
and
time.
the thing is, it's just like Microsoft, right? When
Oh,
Microsoft increased the prices, and everybody's like, "Oh, Microsoft, you're a stupid, evil company." I'm like, no, nigga, it's just how many fucking Xboxes they had in their warehouses, right?
no, brother, they were on some bullshit and they were greedy. It's so funny that like all these console warriors, they all go out of their way to fucking dick ride these corpos. It's crazy to me, man. You would think they're on the payroll, and then they get mad that I be farming them. You have to get used to it,
They
right?
ain't have any in the fucking.
Paris is saying the Filipino community is one of the fastest growing Asian American communities in the United States, especially in the Atlanta, Georgia area. Yo, you guys are so bad faith. Johnny1708, man. Shout out to Johnny1708, man. W's in the chat, right? He's been a member for 1 month. He says, so you're telling me that you're not Filipino? Wow. You guys are so... This is insane. And so everyone else knows, right? But you guys are just bad faith. That's why anybody who's here in good faith, don't pay attention to the trolls and detractors. They're just going to be very disingenuous.
Warehouses, right? So that's why they saw the price increase faster, because the shit that they're getting off the paying for off the assembly line, that's it's a more immediate thing, right? PlayStation and like Nintendo too had warehouses full of
I
shit.
can't see it.
Yeah, so it's
Yeah, sure they did. Sure they did. Like I said, I don't believe all those rumors and shit, but I'm telling you, if they got a warehouse full of RAM and they're still just hitting these guys over the head, hypothetically, that is rich, man. It makes you wonder why they dick ride for this company so hard, man. You know, maybe one day we'll figure it out. I need a Steam Deck. Hey man, shout out to Shinzo, right? Let me play this shit real quick. Real quick. Look at this shit. So Zalker says PC will dominate the market in this next generation. Consoles launch at these prices. I literally just bought a PS5 Pro a week ago. What a world we live in, right? I mean, close but no cigar, right? PC's already dominating, right? I'm pretty sure there's more people on PC than all the consoles put together. It's just in this space. You guys are just...
I am gay for the pro.
You guys really like those consoles? I don't know if it's like a nostalgia thing. I don't know. Growing up, that was just like your jam or whatever the fuck. But I mean, dog, you guys are going to have to wake up and smell the coffee sooner or later, right? And then here comes Brap, right? Look at Brap. He says,
a 5070 Ti costs $1,000 alone right now. PlayStation 6 will be subsidized and under $1,000 at launch. Most likely, the move to PC from console won't happen as fast as you think. PC equivalent of the next gen consoles will cost even more.
I tried to do the Brap. Yeah, I said Brap. Oh, I meant to say mooch. Potato, right? I tried to do the mooch voice. Hopefully you knew by the way that I was yelling that shit. I mean, holy, right? Oh man, I don't know, brother. I think a lot of people have already moved to PC. You look at the Steam numbers, I think they just hit like what, 42 million or some shit like that. That line just keeps on going up and up and up and up, right? Bro, what the fuck? That voice scared me for a moment. Yeah. I get them mixed up too. Yeah, I get them mixed up so many times. That's one thing I will admit, man. And shout out to Dirk Mikowski. He said SIGs in the salt mine, making them sulfur. Oh, did you guys see Marlin seething? Oh, buddy, he was seething. Let me bring in this expert, right? And then we'll get into the Marlin segment. I mean, there's so much Lono content. I might have to just tuck some of it into a miscellaneous file and at least get into him talking about the price increases today, because of course, you know, he popped out here talking about some PlayStation's not greedy. You know,
you sound like a PS5 cheerleader.
And I just want you guys to remember all the consumer advocate Lono, right? A consumer advocate Lono, I guess he went on vacation today, buddy. Crazy. Knew it wouldn't last long, right? Let me bring in the expert, right? Because I do have someone who's a little bit more qualified to talk about this stuff. Because like I said, a lot of this stuff, you know, price, you know, I did know that the prices were going to go up just when you look at everything that was going on with RAM, but, you know, consoles and all that stuff, right? I leave it to the professionals. You guys know this. We got Dreamcast Guy. Bro, the mooch impression. Things, you need to chill, bro. Listen, I told you. I've watched so much fanboy content. You don't know how much, so much fanboy content, brother. The impressions are starting to come out. I mean, like I said, you can get lost. You can get lost in those minds, right? Be careful. Be careful. You can get lost in those minds. Holy. Shout out to DJ Birdos, man. Let's see what Dreamcast Guy's got to say. Hopefully he's not too geeked, right? Usually he's faded to the mug, right?
Hey there, gamers. Dreamcast Guy here. Today we're talking about PlayStation.
What up, Dead Solver, right? Today we're talking about PlayStation.
Hey there, gamers. Dreamcast Guy here. Today we're talking about PlayStation because they just announced a huge price increase for the PlayStation 5 and the PlayStation 5 Pro. The base PS5 is going up in cost by $100. The PS5 Pro is going up in price by $150. Can I be honest?
Wow.
Before we even start breaking this down and looking at reactions, I actually gasped. It's 7 a.m. I woke up.
Brother, I gasped when they said that shit was $750. I mean, don't get me wrong, $150 is definitely a decent amount of money, but that shit's been expensive, all right? It's crazy that you guys were glazing that shit the way that you were, man. I guess Sony was listening. They were like, hey, we can get some more money from these guys, right? Shout out to Gotcha, right? He says, Dreamcast Styles. I don't even know what that means, man, but shout out to Gotcha.
Up early to get some donuts and stuff, do some cardio, and while I'm walking around, I see this just pop.
Nope. Not happening.
He keeps on acting like he's like on this workout kick and that he was out exercising and everything. Brother, we know what you were doing. We know what you were doing, Dreamcast Guy. Get out of there.
10 a.m. I woke up early to get some donuts and stuff, do some cardio, and while I'm walking around...
Oh, Dreamcast lies. My bad, man. Shout out to Gotcha.
I see this just pop up on my phone. I actually gasped. This is some of the biggest price increases I've ever seen in any console generation because typically consoles get cheaper. But let's take a look at the news, the prices, and a lot of the instant reactions because even though the sun ain't up, people are already screaming at Sony, what the heck?
Yeah. What the heck, Sony? Usually you guys are good to us, right? You only make us pay to access our internet, right? Usually you guys don't do it like this.
Let's get into it. I hope you're happy. Now, here on the channel, we've talked in the past about the different price increases the different consoles are doing. Obviously, the Xbox has had waves and waves of price increases, including to Game Pass itself. And Sony's sort of been doing this thing where they almost wait for Xbox to go first.
Wow. Crazy. So even when PlayStation raises the price, it all goes back to Xbox. I mean, don't get me wrong. Xbox definitely is scummy for the price increase, but I see what this guy is doing right here. This is actually a pretty smart tactic.
Xbox increases prices, and then Sony tries to sneak theirs out too. Now, Sony has also been increasing the price of PlayStation Plus, which honestly has been annoying me almost even more than the console prices. But
I mean, shit, I couldn't tell. Every single day I see you dick riding this corporation, man. Shout out to Gamer Life Studio. He says, Sigs, the Professor Filipino. Wow. Sigs, the Professor Filipino with the Jamaican wig dregs, strapped with the magic wand, casting a spell on these ponies. Sofa from Hogwarts Hood, right? Listen, that is so platitudinous, so bad faith. I'm not even going to entertain it, man. Shout out to Gamer Life Studio, man. Like say it's sofa.
This is insane. $550 to $650. The base digital edition.
Oh, wow. So $100 was the hot spot for them. Brother, listen, I'm not trying to take away from the fact that the price increases are insane, but this shit has been expensive, right? The fact that you guys used to try and pretend like this was affordable. Consoles were always supposed to be the affordable entry option to gaming. Look at the PS5 Pro. This is the shit that you guys love to glaze. $749. That shit went up $150. I guess that was, like I said, that was the melting point. This shit has been way too expensive. You guys should have been pissed. And more importantly, you guys should have seen the writing on the wall from long ways out. All right? You guys are just late.
Is going up from $500 to $600. Can I be honest? They've done the first couple pricing.
And shout out to Sponge Leader. He said, Asha, new Xbox CEO, says Xbox price could drop down. Hey, you know, I have to see it to believe it. Put it like this. I think Who knows, right? But all I'm saying is this. From what I've seen prices go up, goddammit. I've seen prices go up. I've seen some very weird things this goddamn gen. Usually, towards the end, prices go down. I've only seen them hoes go up. So, we'll see, man. Shout out to Spudge. And also, shout out to Ramblick Entertain. He says, no PlayStation is dead. I can't believe it, right? He's been a member for 4 months. W's in the chat. Oh, well, PlayStation's in first place, right? PlayStation's his anthem. He'll never turn his back on PlayStation.
Increases sucked, but they were tiny. The first couple of price increases were like, oh, the disc drive is $20 more expensive. Oh, the controllers are $5 more expensive.
Yes, nickel and diming you guys. On top of you guys already having to pay to access your internet. I mean, nickel and diming you guys, but you guys like to act like this shit is more affordable than PCs.
Is an insane. What is that? That's like an 18% price jump instantly. PS5 Pro goes from $750 to $900. PlayStation.
Yeah, from unaffordable to really unaffordable. Unaffordable for dummies, right? They had to really spell it out for you guys.
Portal from $200 to $250.
You said check the general bed.
This is just. I know I keep saying this.
I have not finished. No. He says Sigs is the new Harry Potter, right? Very, very bad faith. I'm not even going to get into that. Extremely bad faith.
I put this into multiple videos. I do think that gaming is hitting an absolutely apocalyptic level of it. There used to be different lanes of gaming. There used to be like premium gaming, the people buying the new $60 games, that's how much games cost at the time, and the people buying the slightly older stuff. Oh,
brother, this shit has been expensive. It is funny how you're saying $60 gaming. Like we've been at $70 games for a long time, and you've been up here glazing.
You sound like a PS5 cheerleader.
Being a PS5 cheerleader.
Enjoying the new Jak and Daxter. You're enjoying the new Uncharted. Okay, well, I'm still playing Uncharted 1. Or I'm going to wait for that bundled collector's edition when the whole trilogy is done. Discount.
The price of the Portal should be the price of the base PS5 by now. I mean, brother. It's crazy that the prices are going up, man. They got consumers fucked up. All the way they got us fucked up, man. Shout out to Web Dave. He says, Sony has no money. They're in trouble. Dead. No PlayStation 6. Listen, very bad faith. Extremely bad faith. You guys are trying to have me look like Dreamcast Guy, right? I'm not gonna say PlayStation is dead. All I gotta say is I hope that they got some money. Right? I hope the PlayStation guys are ready, because with all the rumors and shit about how they're raising the walls up, they like to say that they're going away from PC. I told you guys they were gonna raise the curtain, and now they're gonna have to pay up. Now they're gonna have to pay up and make up that 2%, but it's only like $2 billion. No biggie. It's only $2 billion. They're only getting $2 billion from us PC guys. So hopefully they'll be able to make up that difference.
Gaming used to be a separate possible avenue, but everything is just getting so incredibly expensive. Like, look, I like my PlayStation 5 Pro.
I am gay for the Pro.
Oh, we know, and you've been glazing it. You ripped off your girlfriend? You're just like PlayStation, goddammit. You sold her that shit retail price so you could get this PS5 Pro. That's how bad this shit is. That's why it's like, dog, the price of gaming has been expensive. And I've been talking about this shit. Every time when you guys get up here and glaze it, right? That's why it's so crazy. That's why we were saying this shit was a scam. For this price, you might as well just get a PC, literally. It's insane, man. Shout out to Gotcha. He says, ponies will get homeless to keep PlayStation alive. That's what it's looking like, man. They really love PlayStation, man. They really love PlayStation. Shout out to Gotcha.
My PlayStation 5 Pro quite a bit, to be honest. But if I tried to tell somebody, hey, here's my $900 game console, I mean,
they were doing the same shit when you said $749. I mean, like I said, it just went from unaffordable to really unaffordable.
Absolutely insane. I enjoy my Pro. This is not a $900 device. Guess I'm sticking with that base PS5.
Yeah, it ain't a $750 device either.
For the long term. Look, this is actually an interesting point, right? Which is that when you think about it, the whole point of the Pro was an upgrade thing, right? Hey, you have a PlayStation 5, trade it in to get the Pro. It's better graphics, the exclusive.
But you scammed your girlfriend. Right? You didn't even trade it in, right? You scammed your girlfriend. Wicked work.
Look even more insane. It's interesting that when you do this, you're basically saying you can never upgrade. Even if you're already on Team Blue, you will never, ever upgrade. Next gen.
What the hell are you talking about? I mean, is he talking about like a digital library? What the fuck is he? Because I can understand like if you have a bunch of games and everything and you don't want to leave those games behind. But what is he talking about, Team Blue? All I can say is
We need war.
these guys are silly.
Is gonna get cooked on all sides. $650 for the base console. Look at that. Just so awful. Look at this. Next generation of consoles are absolutely going to need to be delayed until 2028 or later. Now, what's interesting is that there has been talks that Sony is still on board to try and get the next generation of consoles out by late 2027. Or
You better have your wallet ready, Dreamcast Guy, or better hit your girlfriend up, right? Ask her if she wants to get a Pro. You know, I have some Marlin Gaming Nation videos I can send over if you need help convincing her to get one.
maybe even late 2028, but they're not trying to kick it to 20.
And make sure you use his link, right? He gets commission even though he lies about it.
30. It seems like, as weird as this is to think about, part of this is RAM shortage. There's just so few actual chips to make systems, and of course...
Oh! But I thought that PlayStation... Wait a minute. But you guys have been saying for the past few months that PlayStation was safe, that they had gobs of RAM, right? But that's not what Moore's Law is dead said.
There's lots of tariffs and stuff that's basically making these consoles incredibly difficult to produce. But
tariffs.
Next generation, I always thought that next gen would wait until these prices came back down, that they would try and...
Nope. Not happening.
Yeah, you must have thought that PlayStation cared about your money, right? They cared about your wallet. You sad, confused guy. He must be high. I say it all the time, and look at the look on his face. Don't I catch him slipping every time? This is what I mean. This guy be geeked out of his mind. Oh boy, they about to hit you guys over the head. They seen how you guys took the $750 price. And they started rubbing their hands like Birdman.
Basically try to make it as affordable as possible, because to me that seems like a logical option. But according to leaks and according to sort of like the rumblings of Sony themselves, they're full steam ahead. Like, PlayStation is completely just ready to say, yep, it's time for next gen, even if
yes,
now's the time to shell out the phones.
Yeah, it's time for next gen.
The next gen console is $1,200.
Yeah, but you'll get it for the console exclusives, right? Just imagine if they make it a PlayStation 6 only, right? Well, then you're going to have to buy the console. You don't want it to get held back by the PS5, right? Aren't you guys the ones who be saying stupid shit like that?
Can I be honest? I don't think there's a way in heaven the next PlayStation 6 cannot possibly be cheaper than $1,000. If the PlayStation 5 Pro is $900, I cannot get over that, guys. I'm so sorry. Look at that.
Yeah, it makes you wonder, man, if they're going to go over the price or if they're going to go under the Pro, right? I mean, I would say that it's unlikely, but, who knows?
I made multiple videos about how annoyed I was about the PlayStation 5 Pro already being that expensive, right? Oh my gosh. And it's a worldwide price increase, of course, so it's definitely not just a tariff issue. Hot take, but I think things should get cheaper the more old they are. Crazy. Shut down one of your best studios and you do this now. There needs to be...
Oh, get out of there. All right, get out of there. You guys hand wave that pretty quickly.
Major studio shakeup. People have posted memes. This guy, Dave Ramsey, does these basically these financial help talk show. This thing is huge here in Texas. You can see all the Texas stuff in the background. So you financed your PS5 on Klarna. You can't make the minimum prior payments. That's right, Dave. Hold up. PS5 Pro for $900. Things have gotten so good, and Pro was gaining traction than $900.
Oh, things have gotten so good, and the Pro was gaining traction. Yeah, then $900. Like I said, they seen how you guys took to $750, and they were like, well, damn, right?
Money.
They were like, shit, prices went up.
It's just insane. I keep looking at
He said that's Tennessee, not Texas. Wow.
Reactions to it, because this is just so wild to me. I'm glad that everybody is giving pushback, but at this point...
I mean, is it really that wild, right? Don't get me wrong. I'm being platitudinous. But I'm just taking a step back from all this console nonsense. They raised it $150, and now you guys are like, this is the melting point, right? I'm just going to keep on saying it. It's been too fucking expensive. Now it's like, oh my God, I can't believe this.
What can we even do? Honestly, the next generation of consoles should be shelved until this pricing stabilizes. I don't see people paying over $1,000 for next-gen consoles. That's barely better than what we currently have. This is a great...
Damn, they talking shit about that PS6. saying, but I thought it was going to have Pisser 3.0, right? Now you guys are saying it's going to be barely better than what you currently have?
Great point. I'm very much at the point where I think current gen graphics are fantastic. I mean, truly, truly, truly fantastic. And I feel like I'm getting to that point where I see how good PlayStation 5 Pro is running Resident Evil.
I am gay for the Pro.
You got to get some PlayStation 5 Pro glaze in there.
Requiem with PSSR2 and like crazy amounts of just upscaling that looks absolutely gorgeous. Playing it in 4K. I mean, it looks great. There are actually games on my PlayStation 5 Pro like Resident Evil Village. I platinumed that this weekend. That game runs at a beautiful 120 FPS.
I thought this was a video about him discussing the goddamn price hikes. Now he's over here glazing how good the pisser looks.
Yes. And I guess I'm at a point where you say, hey, we can make it look even more beautiful. I just don't think that's worth a $1,000 price tag. I just truly cannot care or commit to next gen if the boosts is going to be this price.
But with the disc drive and the stand, wasn't it damn near getting to the $900 price point to begin with?
Heavy. This has got to be even worse than my... This one is even worse. My God. Regular PS5 got a $100 price increase. I feel bad for the next generation. And now everyone will run a hate campaign against them like they did with Xbox, right? I mean, yeah.
No. You were just sitting here glazing that damn pisser, right? Which I'm going to keep on saying, which has been too expensive. No, there's not going to be a hate campaign. You guys are patting yourself on the back for being early adopters. What the hell are you talking about? You guys are goofy. Shout out to Sponge Leader. He says, the Xbox ROG Ally begs to differ. That sold out twice. I did see that I think on the Microsoft store it did, right? Shout out to Sponge Leader, man.
I feel like everybody's going to immediately be pissed about this. I remember getting a PS5 for $300 easily. This is a thing that I think some people are kind of overlooking. There was an extreme shortage of
What do you mean overlooking? Can people go back in time? Right? Can we go back in time and take advantage of this shit? Who cares about that shit?
PlayStation 5s when they first came out in 2020. Just in general, there wasn't enough to go around. There was a massive amount of hype. There was a massive amount of pre-orders and shortages. A lot of times when it came to the PlayStation 5, there was actually these like Twitter accounts that literally would just bleep out whenever there was like a new shipment of them, and you would try and rush and buy them. And it is interesting that you would find bundle deals. You would occasionally find one on Facebook Marketplace or eBay and stuff where they said, hey.
Then why'd you sell the base one to your girlfriend for retail price? Right, I'm detecting a little bit of cap, right? To be fair, I'm not in the console market, but it just didn't. Then why would you do such a shisty thing to your girlfriend, right?
Hey, missing the HDMI, the power cord, and the controller, $300 fully works. That was possible. It's crazy to think that that system is now like double or triple the price. A $900 PlayStation 5 Pro is just 10 steps too far.
10 steps. Like I said, right? I'm trying to, have some nuance here. I do think them raising the price $150 is a big deal, but $150 is 10 steps. I don't know. You guys already know how I feel about the PS5 Pro. I've made it very clear. $750 was already 10 steps too far. It was already a test, and you guys failed it with flying colors. What you showed was...
I am gay for the Pro.
You guys showed that you were really gay for the Pro, right? So now I guess Sony's just like...
Money!
You know what I mean? But it's always been that way with them, right? They've always nickeled and dimed you guys. Hell, they make you guys pay to access your internet.
My God. This has just been some off-the-cuff thoughts from a half-donut up Dreamcast guy. Tell me your thoughts in the comments down below. And if you enjoyed this video, be sure to give it a like.
Oh, God. This actually wasn't that bad of a video, man. Shout out to Dreamcast Guy, right? Take it easy, little buddy. You got a tough road ahead of you guys. I don't know how you guys are going to glaze that pisser, right? But I mean, he just did it in the video, right? He was literally glazing it during the video. So, I mean, I guess it's just more so par for the course, right? Okay, give me a quick second. You guys already know what's next, right? 1 second. Real quick, I'm gonna go refill up this coffee, and then we're gonna do the Marlin segment, right? You guys want to see the Marlin segment? Let me put on this DSP song.
champions. Can get no booze at all. But even if I could, there would be one stop on my stream up on your phone. I remind you that it's time to tip. It's time to tip. The gin's all gone, I don't know why. Can't get no sleep at all. Might as well just play some champions. Can get no booze at all. But even if I could, there would be one stop on my stream up on your phone. I remind you that it's time to tip. It's time to tip.
Dear Phil, I wrote you, but you're still in calling. I left my cell, my pager, and my home phone at the bottom. I sent 2 tips back in autumn. Must not have got them. I used my mom's credit card. She must have caught them. But anyways, fuck it. What's up, man? How's Jasper? I do think it's fucked up. You've got so many detractors, the illegal restreamers, hate channels, reactors, and every single one of them. Says you're down from the rafters, and every single one of them knows you're always plastered that you were grooming handily and tried to trap her, and every single one of your streams is a disaster. But at least you have support from some overcooked pasta.
My dreams all gone, I don't know why. Can't get no sleep at all. Might as well just play some champions. Can get no booze at all. But even if I could, there would be one stop on my stream up on your phone. I remind you that it's time to tip.
I got an anonymous
It's time to tip.
Dear Phil, I've been a fan since 2011. I even got that underground shit with Project 7. I loved all the shit you did with John Rambo. That shit was back. I got a room full of posters and pictures of Cat. My mom, my wife, is pregnant and I'm about to be a father too. If I have a daughter, I'm gonna name it after you. Anyway, I really hope this tip will get you through. Forever yours, your biggest fan. P.S. We should be together too.
My dreams all gone, I don't know why. Can't get no sleep at all.
Might as well just play some champions. Can't get no pools at all.
But even if I could, there would be one stop on my stream up on your phone. I remind
This right here
that it's
sucks.
time to tip. It's time
Oh man, crazy, right? All right, yeah. This video, I mean, this shit is insane. So definitely some funny shit. Let's see what's going on with the Marlin segment, because we already know this was a tough day for Marlin. I hope you guys got the tissues ready, right? I knew this was gonna be a tough one for Marlin, but he got through it through the power of the Lord. All right, shout out to Marlin. Let's see what Marlin's got to say about all this. Let me make sure that we've got this in quality. Sigs, have you ever had the lamp dream? I don't know what that is. He didn't quit early. No, he did. He did something else though, right? It was just an interesting day. I'll be honest with you, right? It was, to be honest with you, it's been a minute since I said this. It was the same shit, just a little bit different, right? Come on, you should. All I can say is,
you should know this.
You should know this. Let's hear what Marlin's got to say for us, man.
Hello, really. And I got up early this morning. Literally before 8 o'clock. And I went to go use the bathroom.
Okay.
And something just said to me, check your phone.
It was the Lord.
Check your phone.
Yeah.
I check my phone every morning when I wake up because you just never know what kind of news drops or whatever. And I literally just roll out the bed.
Yeah, news. He went right to Twitter, right to Reddit.
Went in the bathroom, did my thing, come back out, freshen up and everything, come back out. And I'm like, I told my wife, I have to make a video now.
Oh.
Like, I'm just like.
Yeah. And she was like, shut up.
Wow. And then she was like, after I recorded the video and I come back in, she was like,
y'all in the chat saying overshare. Yeah, did your thing. I know, right? We did not need to hear that, Marlin. We already know what goes on in the bathroom.
like, what's up? What's going on? I said, Sony just went up on the price of the PS5. Again. She said, what?
She said, what?
She said, how much is the PS?
She was like, give it to me straight, right? Shout out to Razor Ultron, man. Who you be sending over to Marlin chat to cause a chaos? Oh, no. Don't you be platitudinous. Like I said, I don't like to disturb the locals. Let them work, right? We come in peace, right? I will never support that, man. Shout out to Razor Ultron, man.
Come on, you should know this.
You should know this, right? And shout out to Gamer Live Studio. He says Sony PlayStation Studio shut down, less first-party games, more live service slop that failed, PlayStation Plus, accessories, price hikes, third-party publisher said, fuck your deal, fully multi-plat, bad PC ports, and PlayStation Pro is now $900. Fuck you, Sony, right? And shout out to Gamer Live Studio, man. For that, you guys already know how we do this shit around here, and I think it's a perfect time to activate it, right? You guys already know what time it is. All right, you guys already know it's going to be one of those segments. Let me talk my shit real quick. You already know, man. Shout out to Top Show. This is the Top Show. My bad. Shout out to Gamer Live. Your boy Six is geeking.
Italian style pizza out here. Would you like to have a pizza party with me? Mamma mia, make it a pizza pie. Pizza pie, Felipe, pizza pie. Turn on the ovens. Mozzarella and delicious. Taking the dollars, roll it out, toss in the air. Pizza pie, make it a pizza pie.
Woo! Shout out to Gamer Live Studio. I hope you guys are ready for this one. This little rascal right here who's been trying to sell that PS5 Pro.
Pizza pie, turn on the ovens.
Shout out to Cake Man.
Salvania, greasy shit.
I hope you guys are ready for this one. Just wait till you see how he tries to tiptoe his way through this one, Mr. PS5 Pro salesman, right? Let me go ahead and pull up this picture. Because he was lying yet again. He keeps on lying about the commissions. I don't know who he thinks he's fooling. Being bad faith, and of course, you know, sneak dissonant shit, right? Suffer, Marlin, suffer. See what happens when you dick ride a corporation, right? See what happens? You play the fence, get hit from both sides. I've been trying to tell this little goofy dude that he needs to leave that PS5 Pro alone, but he didn't want to listen. Now he's just gonna have to suffer? Let me pull this picture out already, god damn it. He up here suffering.
Pizza pie, make it a pizza pie. Greasy shit. Pizza pie, Felipe. Pizza
right here. Oh, this is the wrong one.
Pizza pie, crazy meat.
Already, right? I hope you guys are ready for this shit, man. W's to Cake Man. And also shout out to Gamer Live Studio, man. Holy, this shit is hot, right? 1 second, let me see. Where the fuck did I put the picture? God damn it. Oh, here it is. Found it. There we go. Wow, and the crazy thing is he's wearing the same shirt. Get some more t-shirts, Marlon, god damn it, right? But nonetheless. Back to the sad story.
I said $600 and PS5 Pro is $900. She said, what? She said, stop. $900?
Yeah. Yeah, how are you going to do your streams where you get up here and try to sell it? Right? How are you going to do that now? It's $900. She knew that was a deep hit, right? And shout out to Gotcha. He says, Dapat Bashin in Marlin an Bot ing shampoo at Hindi an Kanyong Telepono. I don't even know what that is, but you guys already know. I'm intrigued now, man. Shout out to Gotcha. Let's see just how bad faith this shit is. 1 second. Translate. I'm interested now. Marlon should read the shampoo bottle and not his phone. Wow. Well, I have a theory that he just keeps that damn hat on, right? You guys ever notice that all the fanboys, they always got a hat on, man? Crazy. Shout out to Gotcha.
Yep. I said the original price was $699.
Oh.
She was like, man, look, this generation I wasn't really impressed. And I'm not. Nope. Not happening.
And he always does these dramatic stories. I'm already calling cap on this. What do you mean your wife said this generation was not impressive? Is your wife a gamer, right? Maybe there's something I don't know, but I mean, what? I mean, come on, brother, right? Shout out to It's Me, the broke boy. He's been a member for 3 months. W's in the chat.
Not a gamer. I said, I know you're not a gamer. I said,
And this is what I mean about this guy being a liar, right? I'm not a gamer. So then why would she say that this gen is not impressive, right? I just feel like you made up this conversation and you didn't even have to.
You can count on the hands of games that you actually played and enjoyed, and they were just Miles Morales, Last of Us 1 and 2. That's it. Everything else was just, I don't like that. I don't like this. And then she likes.
Damn. Told you that damn PlayStation ain't had no games. I knew this was a tough conversation.
Call of Duty. That's it.
Right? And shout out to It's Me, the Broke Boy. He says, okay, got a question. In the process of getting a new PC, recommend AMD 9070 XT or 5070 Ti. I know the 9070 is cheaper, but which is better for gaming? Honestly, it would have to be somebody in the chat who lets you know, man. I tell you guys all the time, I am not a tech guy. I appreciate the support, my brother. Shout out to It's Me, the Broke Boy. We got some PC guys in the chat, right? If anything, I'll put this in the Discord as well, right? They will be able to set you straight, right? I don't want to be like these guys giving you wrong information, goddammit. Shout out to It's Me, the Broke Boy, man. I appreciate it, dog.
Lord Jesus. $900 freaking dollars, guys, for a console.
I mean, it was $750 a couple days ago, and you were glazing the hell out of the shit. You've been glazing it since it came out. It's been way too expensive, but I'll keep on saying it all night. I guess $900 was the melting point.
Like, that is, you can't make this up. And when I saw Microsoft was going up on the price of the series consoles, and I'm like, man, this is, bro.
Yeah, that's a good tactic, right? Bring up the Microsoft price increases.
It's getting way too expensive. I'm like, $899 for a Series X? I'm like, nah, there's no way.
Yes, all of the consoles are way too expensive. But you get up here all the time and tell people to get a PS5 Pro, right? You tell you all the time and you talk shit about PC.
Stop the fear mongering.
Crazy work.
Or I think it's $799, not $899, $799. And I'm like, there's no way. You know what I mean? Like, we started out at $500. And then now we just going up and going up. And I thought about it. I told her.
Yeah, you guys started off at $500 and then it went up to $750 and you damn near, it became a part of your personality to get up here.
Now's the time to shell out the funds
and sell PS5 Pros. And the whole entire time people were telling you it's it costs too much, it's a scam, and you fought tooth and nail. And let me tell you, it was some damn good content, brother. Damn good content, because the whole entire time it just,
I am gay for the pro.
Right? We even had like a Tampergate allegation and everything, right? I mean, crazy, right? Hey, then don't buy. Okay, yeah, just don't buy it. Holy, man, shout out to Gotcha, man. He's been cooking with grease all night. Yeah, Marlin, just don't buy it. Oh, we talking that shit tonight.
This morning I said, man, they're coming out with PlayStation 6 next year. She said, stop it.
Yes,
I said, yep. They're coming out with PlayStation 6. She was like, that's too soon. I know.
Your wife did not. Brother, this conversation did not happen. Why do you have to make up these fake situations in order to get a point across? Like, this is just cringe. This conversation did not happen.
And she said they have the nerve to go up on the price.
Oh, yeah.
I said, yep. And it's just...
yeah, I mean, these are... Yeah, the guys who charge you to access your internet. And your husband defends them all the time, right? Sometimes you hear them and you tell them to shut up.
Bro, how much?
PlayStation announced the PS6 release date. That's a great point. No, they have not. I guess he's still in rumor land.
And I told her, I said, how much you think PlayStation 6 is going to be? She said over $1,000.
I don't listen in this hypothetical conversation, because we're engaging with a story that's made up. In this hypothetical conversation, I think his wife is actually correct. His hypothetical one.
I said, baby, ain't nobody gonna buy that.
Oh. You are. You are.
Said, you don't know that.
Oh yeah.
Bro, $899.
Oh, she sized his ass up. She said,
"You sound like a PS5 cheerleader."
She was like, "You're gonna buy it." She know him better than anybody. Shit, she know him better than he knows himself. She's like, you're gonna buy that shit. Shout out to It's Me, the Broke Boy. He says, and the PlayStation fanboys think the PlayStation 6 is gonna be between $600 and $700. I know, dude, it is hopium over the max. They should have been preparing for this shit when they seen what was going on with the RAM prices, but they wanted to live in Delusionalville. They were too busy on Twitter and Reddit running with rumors that PlayStation done stocked up and that PlayStation had their back and shit. It was just so goofy, right? And I'm so glad that I documented all of it for days like this, right? I know I sound like a bad person, but I've been told you guys that I'm extremely toxic, man. They shouldn't have took swipes at the PC guys. All that goddamn
Stop the fear mongering.
All that fear mongering, man. Shout out to It's Me a Broke Boy, right? He hyping your boy Six up.
$8.99, guys. When I was telling people,
oh God,
get the PS5
no way. Oh
Get
my
the
lord.
freaking
Thank
PS5
you.
Pro.
Thank you.
You
thank
were wrong. I
you.
was telling y'all.
Sad day for the PS fans.
I was
mod.
telling
The
y'all.
Pro 1K and Sony still PC port.
Hey, you were leading people amok, right? You were leading them in the wrong direction.
I was telling
As a
y'all.
PC boy, if y'all need to cry in chat, I have a shoulder for y'all to lean on. Smiley face emoji.
Thank you so much, Top Chef. I was.
Yeah, Marlon. Half of your audience already watches me anyways, right? If they need a shoulder to cry on, they can come over here and hang out with the wolves, right? You know, we'll play nice. If they want to hear the truth instead of this fake ass sales pitch shit that you be doing, and then you turn around and lie about the commission.
Telling y'all. Thank you, Top Shelf. I was telling y'all. I said, guys, the PS5 Pro.
Yeah, you can't even get his servant out, right? Crazy. And it's me, the broke boy. He says, remember, last month along, it was hoarding RAM. PlayStation also said they were going to monetize existing customers instead of raising the PS5 prices. Exactly, right? That's why it just shows all those. That's why I don't listen to none of the rumors. That's why I don't run with none of that shit, because I know that it's just a whole bunch of bullshit. But they do whole shows off of those rumors. It's crazy. And their source is Reddit, right? In any other space, if someone asked, where'd you get that information from? And they said Reddit, right? They would get laughed at. But in this space, that's just par for the course, man. Shout out to Razor Ultron. He said, Sigs, you are our Filipino leader. We follow you into battle. Oh, man, don't worry, right? Don't worry. There is no battle, right? We're just looking down at these silly guys, right? As they play in the mud with their sticks and stones, right? Trying to take swipes at greatness. Right? And when it's all said and done, we'll always get the last laugh, right? Suffer, Marlin, suffer.
We will make our own destiny.
Lord have mercy.
Marlon can.
Don't bring the Lord into this, right? Let me fast forward it a little bit, because he's gonna start going into like this weird kind of like I told you so type deal.
Make our own destiny.
Oh God, bro.
This is to make PS6 look like a good deal next year. I still think PS6 will be $700 digital and $800.
Nope. Not happening.
And look at this shit. And he already know that shit sounds stupid. Look at the audience that you have acquired, Marlon, right? look at all these lies. Look at the bed that you've made, right? They still think that shit's gonna be $600 to $700, right? Surely he'll tell them the truth.
$100 physical.
Wow.
Y'all said Sigs, he was asking Jesus to lower the price. Yeah, look, he won't even say Nathan, right? Yeah, get out of there, Marlon.
We'll make our own destiny.
Oh, man.
Get out of there.
Oh, God, bro.
Keep on WRKNG, proud of you.
Thank you so much, my brother. Yo, shout outs to C. Hendo. If you guys love sports interviews, check out my brother C. Hendo. One love, man. We out here. Look, man, I told y'all. I said, you know, it's sad because we're supposed to be at the end of this generation, bro. We're getting, I don't know if people realize this.
So were we at the end of the generation a couple days ago, right? When you were fighting tooth and nail trying to sell that PS5 Pro?
We're going into PlayStation 6 territory.
Yeah, you ain't tell me shit. I know. All he was saying was,
now's the time to shell out the funds.
That's all he ever said.
We're touching PlayStation 6 waters at this point. And the last thing you want to do is go up on the price. Nope. Not happening.
I mean, I guess PlayStation didn't get that memo, right?
That's the last thing you want to do, right? Because Just last year, towards the end of last year, you were trying to convince people to buy PS5s.
PlayStation Plus price hike win, right? They already have dynamic pricing and PlayStation console price hikes, brother. Any day now, right? And I'm not even trying to fear monger, right? But it seems like it's gonna be any day now, right? So he's gonna start here. He's gonna start trying to yap about the PlayStation 6, brother. Ain't nobody talking about the PlayStation 6. We're talking about the consoles that are out right now. The PlayStation 6 hasn't even been announced, right? You're the main one who'll be like, oh, I don't want to hear about PlayStation 6. Quit trying to hide behind the PlayStation 6. I already know that shit's going to be expensive, buddy. We're talking about that scam you've been trying to push on everybody. Shout out to Francisco Robes. He says, Marlin, hey, babe, the PS5 Pro went up in price. She said, okay, did you find a real job yet? All I can say is,
nope. Not happening.
Not happening, right? Come on. And also add this one.
Come on, you should know this.
And also,
Sig's my daddy.
Okay, right now listen to this right here.
I mean, yeah, you probably can get away with a. Depends on.
Let me play this shit back. This is the real question.
Lord. Thank you.
Do you think we should get PC instead?
Get PC. It all depends.
Get PC? Yes. No, do you think
If it's on PC, no.
All right. Yes, Mr. 5090. All right. They're asking you, Mr.
Now's the time to shell out the funds.
Right. You're supposed to be a guy. They're saying that these prices are going through the fucking roof. Right now we can quit with this charade. Now we can quit pretending like $750 is a reasonable price. Right. Are you still going to try to do that shit with $900? Which one is better? Right. One more time.
Do you think we should get PC instead?
Get PC. It all depends on what kind of PC. I mean, yeah, you probably can get away with a sub $1,000 to $1,500 PC. You know what I mean? At this point, PS5 Pro touching $1,000 before a disk drive. You might as well just put a little bit more money and get a PC, bro.
Wow. We won, right? We won. All I can say is he's been felted. He's been felted, right? Finally, yes. Finally. Crazy. And all it took, and I'm not even trying to be platitudinous because I do think that $150 is a good price, right? But $150 was all that it took, right? And we got Hat Guy in the chat right now. He says Marlin was in there coping. Oh, brother, don't worry, right? We documented it, right? He was coping his ass off, right? It was like pulling teeth. He was like, well, you know, with it being $1,000 and the price of the disk drive and everything, oh, brother, shut your ass up. You should have been saying this shit since the off rip. We've been saying this.
I mean, at that point,
one more time, God damn it,
touching $1,000 before a disk drive. You might as well just put a little bit more money and get a PC, bro. Yeah. I mean, at that point, because that's not even factoring.
Oh, no way.
Accessories.
Oh, my Lord. Thank you.
People crap on the budget Series S and wonder why gaming hardware is going towards the affluent consumer. The community voted with their wallet.
Yep.
Oh, no way. Oh, my Lord. Thank you.
I mean, either way, those days are gone. I don't know why these guys always try to get into the hot tub time machine, right? Those days are gone.
Thank you.
The scalper's gonna
can we clip him saying you should get a PC? I might have to go back and clip that shit for real.
Go crazy then.
But to be honest with you, he's gonna have to keep on saying that shit now, right? With the price being $900, or he's just gonna have to really put a foot in his mouth more than what he's already done.
Next couple of days.
Oh, for sure. 100%, guys. I listen. At this point, call it $1,000 with taxes. And my Canadian brothers, I feel so bad for you.
Brother, the U.S. brothers as well. Why don't you try to hide behind the Canadian brothers? Brother, everybody, right? It's expensive everywhere. Stop it.
Oh, no way. Oh, my Lord. Thank you.
Dead Solver says, nope, keep the docile consumer Xbox and PlayStation console users out of our PC domain. It will only lower the general IQ of the whole, right? With them included. Wow. Well, Like I said, I'm not the gatekeeping type, right? But it is nice having like a buffer. It is nice to have that barrier.
Sony going to be rolling with that GTA 6 Pro bundle for $1,000 you want.
Oh, for sure. Oh, for sure. $1,000, yeah, about $1,000. You want that GTA 6 bundle?
Oh
$1,000.
God.
Literal, and people are gonna buy it. That's the crazy part. Sony is like Apple, bro. They know. I saw a survey that came out from Sir Connor.
Okay.
And they said that the richest, I'm not joking, look it up. The richest among the console gamers is PlayStation fans. Because
be a good consumer.
Okay, weird flex, but go off, Unc.
they make around over $100,000 a year.
Hey, well,
Money.
right? It seems like PlayStation heard about that, right? Maybe PlayStation read that article, right? Because it sure does seem like they're about to start raking you guys over the coals more, right? Shout out to Hat Guy. Just don't buy it. Yeah, literally, just don't buy it. Shout out to Hat Guy in the chat, man. Shout out to you, dog. Then why don't they buy games? That's a great question, right? That's not what Square Enix said, right?
But in today's time, is $100,000 a year a lot after taxes and everything else you got coming out?
No way. Oh my Lord. Thank you. Thank you.
Man.
Thank you.
Look.
You should play the YouTube short of the price hike you did a while ago, lol.
Right?
Right? Just being very platitudinous. Support the devs. Yeah. The Hat Guy, no, that is not the Hat Guy, right? He's probably somewhere coping and seething. Let me show you this shit right here. Skip it forward like 5 minutes. Peep this shit.
So, how much you think PlayStation 6 is going to be? Like, sit down and think about that. At this point,
it's going to be expensive, brother. I wouldn't be surprised if it's north of $1,000, man. Right? You're going to have your work cut out for you. You're going to have your work cut out for you because these past few months, all you've done, shit, since the PS5 Pro came out, all you've done is try to sell that thing. I don't know how you're going to get it done, Pastor. I don't know how you're going to get it done. It's going to be very hard for you to glaze that overexpensive price, that overexpensive product, right? Because it's been very expensive, but you've been acting like it's affordable. I just think that mask has slipped.
I can't after and on April the 2nd, I can't recommend a Pro.
Oh. Excuse me. Excuse the hell out of me. I guess I'm being platitudinous, right? He still got till April 2nd.
Now's the time to shell out the funds.
There's still time, right? He's still going to recommend it up until April 2nd. So we're still going to get some streams with you trying to sell that PS5
Now's the time to shell out the funds.
Crazy, man. And shout out the Hat Guy again. He says, I am in fact the Hat Guy. Boss says hi, Mr. Filipino. No, you are not the Hat Guy. You're being platitudinous. You are not the Hat Guy, right? If that's the case, say something only the real Hat Guy would know, right? And you guys are trying to tweak me out. I'm already geeked off the sativa. I need you to relax, right? Shout out to Hat Guy, though.
Anymore. It's just not worth $900.
It wasn't worth $750. Let me play this back one more time.
No, not after. Yeah, after and on April the 2nd, I can't recommend a Pro anymore. It's just not worth $900. I'm sorry.
It wasn't worth $750, but go ahead.
It's not. Save your money. Save your time. You should have gotten one.
No way.
You should have gotten
one.
one.
Oh my Lord. Thank you.
You should have.
No, you shouldn't have. No, you shouldn't have at all.
Gotten one from the beginning.
At what price does the Pro become a scam?
$900.
Look, there goes Hat Guy right there. That's what I'm saying, being very platitudinous. He says, at what price does the Pro become a scam?
No. Save your money. My opinion, save your money. That Sony is out of pocket, bro.
They've been out of pocket. And you guys are just now waking up.
$200 more. I know the Sony Defense Force is going to come after me. I'm guilty
no. You're a member of the Sony Defense Force, mister. Just don't buy it. Just don't buy it. This guy is ridiculous.
Charge. Put the cuffs on. Bring me in. I got a really good lawyer. Hey, matter of fact, I got Varney on speed dial.
Brother, they'll let you slide. You're one of them, right? It's like when a police officer gets pulled over for drunk driving, right? They'll let it slide, right? They could sweep it under the rug, right? You're one of us, right? I don't think they'll be too bad faith, right? Wink, wink.
Hey, yo, Varney, I'm gonna need you to come over here, man. Yeah. The Sony Defense Force is on my case right now.
Oh.
Yeah, bro, it's not looking
no.
too good.
No, that's just your audience, right?
We need war.
You run like a console war channel, right? That's just your audience, right? You be up here saying prayers for PlayStation and everything, right?
We're here right now, Varney. Don't speed. Take your time. Yep. I might have to sit it out for 72 hours, but Sony Defense Force is coming to arrest me. All right, bet. Drive safe, Varney. Love you, bro. 1.
$900 is insane. Who are they advertising to? Bill Gates. Well, that's the price of equality.
Come on, you should know this,
right? Those exclusives aren't going to make themselves.
I'm gonna need attorney Varney to come in and help me on this one. No, not worth $900. I am sorry.
Oh,
At
sorry.
That point, you got so many options.
Wow. Right? That's what I'm saying. $150 difference. And now there's so many different options. That was always the case, Marlin, right? So now we're going to acknowledge those.
You touching the $1,000 mark? No. You got, bro, you're touching into PC territory.
It's been there at $750. Be careful, Marlin. You've been in PC territory. That's why we always said it was a scam, right? And you were one of the main PlayStation Defense Force guys. That's why I don't get why you're being so platitudinous right now.
Mid-level PC territory.
Yeah, PC. Yeah, that is funny how you say that shit.
I'm telling you that right now. You might as well just make up the difference. You can get a 4070 computer, 4080 computer, maybe for $1,500.
Oh,
maybe a little bit
no
less.
No way. Oh,
I'm just being
Thank
for
you.
real.
I mean, you could literally get a pretty good PC for around $1,000. You know what I mean? Just saying, but go ahead.
Yo,
I can't.
Can't troll on that honesty.
Nah, you can't. No, you cannot. I know people are gonna be upset with me, but I don't care. I'm not doing this. This is not a pity potty. This is not a liking contest. I don't care. I cannot recommend the PlayStation 5 Pro at $1,000 or $900. I cannot. It's not worth it. You have PlayStation 6 to think about. Use your brains. Do whatever you want to do with your money. It's your world. I'm just a bystander on the sidewalk. Do your thing.
Oh, but I thought you were the guide, right? I thought you were the guide. I thought you were here to inform people about, the best way to spend your money because, times were so hard.
No way.
It's not worth it.
Oh, my Lord. Thank you.
It's not worth it. It's not worth it.
The PS5 Pro is officially a scam. Smiley face emoji. Rolling on the
Exclusives locked behind a $900 paywall, and that's before getting PlayStation Plus for accessing the multiplayer co-op components you already paid for. Yeah, dude. You preach it to the choir. I amen, my brother.
floor laughing emoji.
Well, my opinion, it's not a scam.
Wow.
You sound like a PS5 cheerleader.
I knew it. Marlin, old habits die hard. Old habits die hard, right? The PS5 Pro is still not a scam.
Pro is officially a scam. Smiley face emoji. Rolling on the floor laughing emoji.
Well, my opinion, it's not a scam.
Yeah.
Right? But I have seen the improvement.
Oh, no.
But.
No, right? Stop it. Yeah. Not worth it, but also not a scam. Which one is it? Yeah, there's also other options. It's in PC territory, but it's not a scam. A closed limited access box that's literally getting you 1 to 2 games a year that are going to be quote unquote exclusives if the rumors are true. But it's not a scam, right? I'm just waiting for him to break out the just don't buy it.
With my own 2 eyes with PSSR 2.0, but it's not worth $900.
So it's a scam. Maybe he just doesn't understand the English language. That's what a scam is. That means that what they're asking for is not worth it. That means you're overpaying. You're not getting equivalent value for what you're paying. And it's been that case since it was $750. Right? But you were up here glazing it. I get it, Marlon. Like, this is your whole show trying to sell the PS5 Pro, right? For let's just say for reasons. For reasons, your whole entire show is pretty much you trying to sell this PS5 Pro. So, I mean, I understand why you have to get up here and be platitudinous, but now you're like quite literally speaking out of both sides of your mouth.
Not when we're getting PlayStation 6. I'm sorry, it's not. Save your money. It's not worth it.
For the PlayStation 6?
Can you imagine spending over $900 on a console, depending on where you're at, and then get hit upside the head a year later with a newer console? Make that make sense.
That's what you've pretty much been advocating for. You've been advocating for the PS5 Pro, claiming from rumors that they were going to delay it, even though they haven't announced the next PS6, right? Whenever it drops, that's going to be some bullshit. That's why I always think that mid-gen refreshes are a scam, right? But this is what you've dug in on.
Make that make sense. And at this point, how much is the PlayStation 6 going to be? What, $799?
Oh.
And then, nope, not happening.
Try up more.
And $899 for the more expensive one.
The more expensive one. Buddy, they're both expensive, but okay, right? I guess.
We will make our own destiny.
Marlon, did I make the right choice?
Yeah, the more expensive one, I'm thinking the same one. I'm thinking the same way. It's like the more expensive one, brother, it's still expensive. Insane.
I really did it because of GTA 6 for that 60 FPS. Oh, and also, do I need the vertical stand too, or does it come with it?
Wow.
No, you have to get a vertical stand.
Wow.
Look, man.
Yeah, it sounds like a fucking scam. You got to get the vertical stand, dude.
Get a vertical stand. Look.
Wow. Yeah, why didn't that just come included?
No, you already made that choice. You already got it.
Oh.
I hope for Sony's sake. This is another thing that we're going to talk about.
And shout out to Gotcha. He says, PlayStation, bun your backside like a hot pepper. bun your backside like a hot pepper. Shout out to Gotcha, man.
Today, I hope for Sony's sake that GTA 6 is going to be running.
Oh my God.
At 60 frames per second on PS5 Pro. At the highest fidelity. Nope. Not happening.
What does this have to do? Can we just have one day where he doesn't bring up GTA 6? That's all that he knows. GTA 6, GTA 6, GTA 6.
Possible. Because they're going to have a lot of angry, pissed off people.
Oh!
Yeah, but you'll be there to tell them, just don't buy it.
Oh, no way. Oh, my Lord. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you.
LOL, GTA is not going to be 60.
Yeah. Nah, bro. If GTA, I'm being honest.
He just said, yeah, nah, bro. I mean, brother, a lot of people don't think it's going to be 60 frames.
Honest, bro. If GTA 6.
I mean, it's already showing its age, right? With some of these newer titles.
If GTA 6 is not running at 60 frames on PS, we got a massive freaking problem. Clear the room right quick.
I mean, you may have one, right? But PlayStation doesn't. They've already got their
money,
and you helped sell it, right?
Because I'm about to literally have a crash out right now.
Oh wow! So that's what it takes to get you upset to crash out. GTA 6, GTA 6, GTA 6. Okay.
Like people are gonna be going crazy. The fact that the PS5 Pro is already a tough sell.
No way,
bro.
Oh my Lord! Thank you.
It is already a tough sell. That's why it's crazy that you've been going as hard as you have in the paint, right? Wicked work. I have not seen anyone on this platform try to sell that shit more than what you have tried to.
Thank you, thank you.
Nah, it's not fixing to go down like
Helix
that.
will be the best place to play GTA 6.
Yep. Because of the power difference, it's going to have that advantage over the PS6. But according to the reports, it's not going to be apparently a noticeable difference.
We're still running with Reddit and Twitter shit.
or it's going to be a more subtle difference between the two. But on paper, the Helix should be the best place to play. And at this point...
Oh, no way. Oh, my Lord. Thank you.
And pay attention. This guy, Lucifer Bite, is donating money, right? I'm just saying, pay attention to that. I'll leave it at that.
Thank you.
I don't want to spoil it for you guys.
What frames is Red Dead? Lol, there you go.
There you go. There you go. You already know the answer to that. There you go. There you go. You know, Sony...
What report? I don't know. I'm thinking he probably saw something on Reddit or Twitter.
Just shot themselves in the rear, bro. Like, literally.
Oh.
Like, this is not good. This is not good.
Oh, yeah, but it's not a scam, though.
And I mean, not good.
Yeah, say it again one more time.
Because you went up on the price. People were already saying $6.99 is way too much.
Oh!
Yes! Because it was.
No way.
Way too
Oh,
much.
my Lord. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you.
Remember RDR2 struggled to run at 30 FPS on PS4.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Definitely. 100%. Thank you so much, McShawn, and thank you so much.
Yeah, so why are you so confidently saying that this shit's going to be 60 frames?
Lucifer, I appreciate you guys. Yes, sir. So, again, they put themselves in a pickle right now because you already just make the PS5 Pro out of reach even more. It was already out of reach for the average person.
Wow. Then what have you been doing? If you know that it's out of reach for the average person, then why have you been trying to sell it? Right? It almost sounds like it's a scam, right? And mind you, consoles are supposed to be affordable gaming. All the time when you would recommend the Pro, you would sit here and you'd
stop the fear mongering
when it comes to PC and everything. So now you're admitting that that it costs too much, even for the average person. But you were trying to sell the hell out of the shit.
To spend $6.99. This was already a tough sell back in November of 2024.
Oh yeah, and you've been fighting that fight for a long time.
And now it's even a tougher sell now. Yeah. People are going to look in at PS.
Yeah, but I think you're up for it, Marlon.
Pro, like, nope. It was already bad. I don't even realize if Sony knows the damage right now. It was all...
Oh, brother.
Money!
Sony knows.
Already bad. Before you went up on the price. And people are like, nope, not worth it. Not worth it at that price.
Yep, you were not lying about that shit, right? And that's when this happens, right? Because he's up here... talking that shit and everything, right? Let me skip forward just a wee bit, right? Because somebody gonna come in and it's gonna get a little real.
RP of the base PS5. So that's all profit. Crazy amount of profit. You know what I mean? So $900 freaking dollars, bro? How can you justify that? And that's not every single thing that you need to make it complete. You still gotta buy the stand. You still gotta buy a disk drive. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah, and I'll keep on saying, and that was the case before the price hike, but you still were up here glazing, trying to sell it.
And whatever other games, and except, bro, you're well over $1,000 at that point. Save your money for Project Helix and the PlayStation 6 at this point.
Brother, just get a PC, get something that you'll be able to customize, upgrade at your own leisure, right? So you won't have to worry about getting a PlayStation 6 or getting the next console for an exclusive or none of that bullshit. All roads lead to PC, right? He's still glazing these consoles. Like, you guys are going to have to learn. Consoles are no longer the entry point, affordable gaming. That shit's out the window. It's been that way for a while. That's why I always laughed at the shit that you guys were recommending, right? But we're still going to sit here and glaze that shit. It's crazy to me.
Makes absolutely no sense. Plus, when the PlayStation 6 comes in hand, you already know that is it. Their main focus is going to be PlayStation 6. And it's going to come down to developers to continue to update the PS5 Pro when it comes to PSSR 2.
Oh, wow. The real cost of the PS5 Pro after taxes is actually $983.24 with 9.25 taxes. Damn. Still entry-level performance, though, yeah.
That's it. Or whatever it's got, or upgraded PSSR. That's it. They even, Mark Cerny even said that the toggle itself, they're not going to update that anymore. It's going to come down to...
Wow. Mind you, these guys were so happy to get a fucking toggle for the pisser, right? And now they're half-assing it. They're not even going to give you the toggle for all the, and they'll sit here and try to say this shit's not a scam.
To the developers.
Wow.
So the choice is yours. Do you want to sit there and spend $900?
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
We will make our own destiny.
Oh, here we go. Here we go.
Yeah. Here we go.
Stop blaming Sony like they wanted to raise their price. That's ridiculous, man.
Is this where the console losers hang out?
Yeah, just don't buy it, Marlin. Just don't buy it. Everything's expensive, right? Why are you blaming Sony like they wanted to do this?
Wow. That's the comment I was expecting to see. Congrats.
Yeah. Yeah, it's almost like you're...
You sound like a PS5 cheerleader.
It's almost like you're a PlayStation cheerleader and this is your audience. That's why when you were saying the PlayStation Defense Force and everything, brother, those are your guys, right? Usually you guys are on good terms.
Congratulations, Steven. Congratulations. Congratulations.
Super, Marlin! Super! Oh, he's seething.
Congratulations, baby. Congratulations, Steven. Oh, man. You just won.
Yeah, that's your audience, Marlin. Super!
You just won an Oscar for Sony. Congratulations. I'm so happy for you, man. Wow, beautiful.
Yeah, are you hosting the awards?
Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Terrific. Let's go. Yeah. Oh, no way. Terrific.
Oh, my Lord. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you.
Terrific.
Yeah.
Usually people wait for a sale, not a price increase.
Yep.
Sale you want. Price increase.
Yeah, an Oscar for Sony. I'm telling you. Mind you, this is gaming coverage. This shit is silly, man.
Yep. There you go. There you go. Beautiful, Steven. Thank you so much, Mark. Beautiful, Steven.
Oh, he's still
Beautiful, man.
seething.
That's exactly what I expected some of you guys to say.
Oh.
Why not? Of course.
Yeah. Well, usually you dick ride PlayStation, right? So, I mean, I don't think they're out of line. I expected the same thing from them as well.
Some of you guys will defend these companies to the end. To the ends of the earth. It doesn't matter.
You were just saying that it's not a scam. You, buddy, that's you.
Same thing I could be saying right now about everything that's going on in the world. Right?
Well, sometimes you'll get in that bag and start talking about how expensive everything is, right? Even though this is the gaming space. Sometimes you do that for sure.
All the effed up things that we're going through right now in America, all these effed up, I'm trying to, you know what? Let me curve my tongue right now. Let me curve my tongue. Same thing can be said about.
Yeah, I think it's lame how you flip flop. All right, one day you're a PlayStation fanboy, one day you're an Xbox fanboy, one day you're a Nintendo fanboy, and now you're being platitudinous to your audience. I mean, you know what they say, man. You play both sides. You sit on the fence. You get hit from both sides.
These gas prices, plane tickets going up 20%, food going up.
Wow, now we're talking about plane tickets.
Nobody cares, right?
Yeah, now he's world news. Yeah. Talking about world news, buddy. We're talking about PlayStation. Now he's the world news channel.
Nobody cares, right? Oh, I need to stop blaming
No way.
so-and-so
Oh, my Lord.
for this.
Thank you.
Hey, just
Thank
suck
you.
it up.
Thank you.
Just suck it up.
Marlin, I was gonna get a second pro, but no now.
Bro, listen to me, man. El Unico, thank you, bro. Appreciate you. This is a joke. This is a joke. Some of y'all
We will make our own destiny.
waste of time. Waste of freaking time.
Oh!
Waste of time.
No way. Oh, my Lord. Thank you. Thank you.
Wow. So now it's a waste of time and everything, yada, yada, right? Oh, now peep this shit, right? Because remember the other day when he was talking about the PS5 Pro and how it's competing with PC prices and everything, right? And shout out to Unico. Before he wage quit, or wage quit is being a little bit hyperbolic. Before he just got up out of there. This is the source of that shit. And I knew that this was the source of all that bullshit he was spewing that day.
Too good, bro. In this space that we call gaming, PC gaming is almost out of reach right now for a lot of people. And
wow, but mind you, But mind you, he was just saying that the PS5 Pro now being $900 is not a scam. But we're right back to
stop the fear mongering
with PC gaming, because whenever he talks about PC gaming, he always goes right to the 50 series cards and shit.
That's why a lot of people was looking at the Pro like, yes.
No.
I saw a tweet. What's that guy's name? Frog Boy X Gaming or something like that. I saw some tweet that was going viral.
It wasn't even going viral, brother. Right? But yes, there was a Frogman tweet, and you made a whole entire show off of it. And I knew that's where you got that information from. And you took that like it was the gospel, and you brought us into this shit. You said that there were a bunch of PC guys jumping at the PS5 Pro, and you were trying to say, I've been saying this. Brother, that guy was a goddamn...
Is this where the console losers hang out?
Comes to find out, that guy was just a console loser yapping.
PC gamer with a $4,000 PC is looking at a PS5 Pro like it's a great thing. And I'm telling you, it ain't even just him. There's so many other people out there.
Who, Marlin? No, you're lying. You saw that and you ran with it. And that was the source of the whole entire show. That bullshit, right? That's why I take all this as a joke. That's all that it was, right? That's literally all that it was. What up, Ariana?
Now that are looking at the Pro and they're like, man, instead of me spending, $4,000, $3,000 in a time like this, where PC parts are through the roof to build a decent PC that's going to last you some years, people are looking at the Pro and like, man, you know what? This thing is worth it for what it's doing. Nope, not happening.
Nobody was doing that.
Now at $900, some people would even go as far as to say, oh, it's still worth it at $900. Nah.
Why do they keep on acting like there's so many Pro sales? They make up only 3% of the PS5s in the wild. I don't know if that's factual, right? I do trust you, Cake Man, but I guarantee you there's not a lot of people that buy the PS5 Pro. I'm telling you, all it is really is...
I am gay for the Pro.
They're just gay for the Pro.
Opinion? Heck no. Not when you got PlayStation 6. Hear me before you come out with your pitchforks and your knives. Hear me. Not when you got a PlayStation 6 on the horizon. Open up your eyes, guys. You guys...
It looks like you guys are going to have to open up your wallets. He keeps on talking about the PlayStation 6. Again with the PlayStation 6. Who gives a fuck about the PlayStation 6? Why can't he just cover the shit that's happening today?
Know me already. We ain't being biased around. I'm going to tell you the truth. Do I love Sony? Yes, but I love them enough to tell the truth, bro. I'm not going to sugarcoat this. I don't give...
Is this where the console losers hang out?
Yeah, you love Sony, but they sure don't give a fuck about you. Extremely cringe.
Give a doggone who want to get mad. You know how I get down.
Shut up.
And you know me. I put my foot down.
No, you don't.
Not when a PlayStation 6 is on the horizon. Are you joking right now?
Brother, what the hell does PlayStation 6 have to do with this? They haven't even announced that shit, right? He must have stumbled across a new Reddit link or some shit talking about the PlayStation 6. Dog, they haven't even announced that shit. Brother, quit trying to hide behind the PlayStation 6, Marlon. Today, we're talking about the PS5 Pro, and everybody knows you are the biggest PS5 Pro salesman on this platform, buddy. You're not going to be able to get away from this.
Are you kidding me? We have a PlayStation 6 on the horizon, and it's going to cost you money unless you're rich.
No. It's going to cost you guys money, right?
You sound like a PS5 cheerleader.
That's going to hit your wallet.
Excuse me. Excuse my French. Excuse my opinion. But
yeah, he loves Sony, but they wouldn't piss on him if he was on fire. Yes. Precisely.
Do what you want to do if you're made out of money. But all I'm telling you is this. We're at the end of this generation now. We're fixing to go into a whole new generation next year. Not 2 years. Not 3 years, not 4 years, not 5 years. Okay. Next year. And game prices are going to go up. I saw some tweet the other day. I think it was from my man, Jason Schreier. $300 million. $300 or more million to make some of these games. This is nothing new.
Oh, yeah, that's McQuality. And you guys want them to keep those games exclusive, right? Because you said it adds more value to the console. Like I said, they're raising those walls if the rumors are true, and they're going to be looking for you guys to foot the bill, right? But it's only 2%, so you guys could make up that $2 billion, dude.
We've been knowing that. Some of these games half a bit. Look at GTA 6.
Oh my God.
Over $1 billion.
And the higher it costs to make games,
it costs
the more money it's going to cost us, because they're going to trickle that down to us.
The more it's going to cost you, right? And this is really when I get to talk my shit, right? All the PC game thieves, right? Because these guys sure do like to fearmonger. He sure does like to talk shit about the PC guys who pirate games and everything, brother. That's why I sell the high C's. If they want to sell me on a game, right, it's going to have to perform well. It's going to have to be affordable and everything. You guys are in that closed-off ecosystem. Don't get me wrong. Prices are going up all around, right? But that's why we love PC gaming, for the freedom. And it's crazy because you never talk about that, even though you own a 5090. You know, just crazy. Insane. Now listen to this shit, because some people do, they do call him out. He does get called out and he continues to lie, right? Nothing else is new, though. Nothing else is new.
Gaming, they can't even get it.
You thought about your B sale angle for the Pro?
Have you thought about your sale angle for the Pro? All right. Have you thought about the angle that you're going to try and pitch this goddamn Pro for? I'm thinking the same question, right? Shout out to Lucifer Bite. Asking the real questions, right? What's going to be your angle for this, Mr. Salesman?
You thought about your be safe angle for the Pro.
Yeah.
Lucifer, man.
Yeah. Wow. I mean, that question hit him in the solar plexus, right? He had to really think about that. This is someone who's thought about his sale angle. When he was having that conversation with his wife to start it off, right? Let me bring it full circle, right? This is really what they talked about.
You know?
Uh-huh. Crickets.
I don't think there's no such thing as that, man.
Shut up. Suffer.
You know, see, this is going to be the thing. This is going to be the thing that's going to work. Oh, no way.
Look at that. He's over here trying to think of a sale angle, right? Crazy.
Hey, oh my Lord. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you.
I mean lol.
Oh, he knew what you mean. Don't worry, Lucifer, right? He heard you. He understood exactly what you... This is the look of a man. He is contemplating shit right now.
Yeah. You know, this is the things, Lucifer. This is the thing.
Let's hear it.
When you sit down and think about it, you know, it's like the only safe way to look at this.
Okay.
Right?
Yeah, let's see how you're going to spin it. This is going to be interesting. Let's see the new angle for the Pro.
Is either you're in or you're out.
Wow.
Is this where the console losers hang out?
So like a cult. It's either you're in or you're out. Wow.
Either you already on the train or you off the train.
Wow.
Oh, no way. Oh, my Lord. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you.
Oh, shit.
Come on, man. You gotta get that commission now.
No.
Yes. Yes. And let's also address the elephant in the room. You gotta get that commission now, buddy. You gotta get that commission, Marlin. Suffer, Marlin. Suffer.
Sir.
One more time.
Thank you. Thank you.
Come on, man. You gotta get that commission now.
No,
lol.
sir. My hands are clean, man. I was not getting any commissions off the PS5 Pro. Not one commit. The only commission I get is from you guys.
Shut your ass up, right? I mean, I don't know. The affiliate, the affiliate links say differently, right? It says Marlin Gaming Nation earns commission on tagged products. And when I look at the tagged products, right, from Macy's, it says the Sony PlayStation 5 Pro bundle, right? With extra controller. And the crazy thing is this shit was $969. So, I mean, I don't know, man. It's right in front of everybody. That's why people keep on bringing it up. You can keep on dodging it. I think you should get ahead of it. It's not a good look for you, Unc.
You guys employed me. You know what I mean?
Shut your ass.
I'm just an employee, bro. You know what I'm saying? I'm working for you guys.
No, you're just a liar.
That's the only commission I get is from you guys. I get zero commissions from talking about PlayStation,
talking about Xbox, talking about Nintendo. I don't get a dime. The only thing I get nothing from Sony. The only thing I get is from you guys. So, fun and joke aside.
That wasn't a joke. He was dead serious, brother. He was as serious as a heart attack, right? You can try to joke and laugh your way out of it, right? But everybody knows the truth.
The only safe bet here is if you got on the train early.
Oh.
You sound like a PS5 cheerleader.
Yeah, you had to drink the Kool-Aid early, dude.
If you got on the train late, at least right now, or at least before we head into a situation where
No way.
Bro.
Oh my Lord. Thank you.
Yo, this Lucifer bike guy is cooking his ass.
Yo, thank you.
You guys, lol.
6, remember, state property. It's either you lay down or you stay down, yeah?
I love you, Lucifer. I love you, bro.
Oh, no way. Oh my Lord. Thank you.
I mean, wicked work.
Thank you. Thank you.
I want to clarify. While I understand what's going on, which sucks,
yes,
you still hold the corporations accountable.
Yep.
That's part of the problem.
Yep.
I mean, don't get me wrong. I do think the whole,
I hammer them.
Holding the corporation accountable and everything at this point, right? I'm not trying to doom and gloom, right? But shit is just fucked, right? But I don't know, Marlin. You be up here glazing PlayStation. I don't think you hold anyone accountable. Don't get me wrong. I don't think there's anything Marlin's going to be able to do. But I do think it's pretty whack that you try to get up here and act like that PS5 Pro is affordable, right? But I guess that whole ruse is over.
And that's the issue. That's the issue. A lot of people, because of brand loyalty, a lot of these people are scared. You see what I'm saying? They don't want to call. Of course. Why would I call out Sony? You know what I'm saying? Sony is king, right? For a lot of people, Sony is king. Why would I?
I've seen you give prayers on behalf of PlayStation.
Call out Sony. What's the point of me calling Sony out for? Right? And people are not realizing, bro, they want you. You're talking to someone that is a PlayStation influencer. You talking about
I mean, brother.
You sound like a PS5 cheerleader.
You could say influencer and everything, but I feel like that kind of implies that like you work with them and everything. Brother, you're just a glazer from what I've seen. But you can cope like like you're on their team and like you work with them.
Someone that has signed NDAs. Nope, not happening.
I mean, I doubt it.
PlayStation. I've worked with PlayStation, right? In terms of my content, in terms of getting review copies, in terms of going to E3 and seeing private showings of things.
Yeah, but how long ago was that? All right, I don't know, man. I feel like all this is cap.
That the public is not supposed to see. This is not my first rodeo with Sony, but you don't see me over here defending Sony. No, I'm not.
You were literally just saying that it's not a scam, that now it's $900. And you even just admitted that before they raised the price, it was already out of reach for the average consumer when consoles are supposed to be the affordable entry level to gaming, right? But go ahead, Marlin.
If anybody should be defending Sony, should be me, but I'm not defending them. I've been calling Sony out.
No, you have not. You've been defending them trying to sell the PS5 Pro the whole time.
Day one. That's why a lot of people don't like me.
Oh, no
and that's okay.
Way. Oh my Lord.
That's
you.
okay.
Thank you. Thank you.
There you go, Marlin. Craft your way out of it. Preach.
Hey.
Yes, there you go. Right there you go, Marlin. Craft your way out of it.
Straight up. Thank you.
He doesn't even get it. He's just like, yeah, straight up. Yeah. It seems like you've got your new angle and everything. You're just going to keep on capping. It's funny because someone else ends up calling him out as well. People shit.
Bro, no. Physical copies of games are going up on the Nintendo side.
Shout out to Delta. He says, Marlon, you can't be calling out Sony when you're being,
I am gay for the Pro.
That's a great point.
Bro,
no way. Oh my Lord. Thank you.
Me, bro.
Thank you. Thank you.
This is not a joke.
Got a pro cause of UOG. Got the commission?
I appreciate that, brother.
Yeah.
Nah, man. The only commission that I've gotten from you buying a Pro, man, is for
no way. Oh my lord. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you.
Hey, did you platinum that God of War Game Boy Advance game yet?
Damn. Yo, they're cooking his ass.
Lucifer, you funny, man. You funny. You're a funny dude, man.
Oh yeah, I remember when you seen that game, you were like,
please, God, please. Something big. Come on.
That's what I'm saying. You've been glazing Sony for a minute, brother.
Oh man, I finished God of War. I'm guessing you mean 2018. I finished both of them, but I haven't played.
Oh wow, he doesn't even remember. No, we're talking about the 2D scroller when you were saying,
please, God, please. Something big. Come on.
That's what he's talking about.
Both of them. I'm not a platinum guy like that. I appreciate you, Lucifer. My man Kim. Look, the only commission that I've gotten right now is by you being here, my brother. That's it. I'm happy you got a pro. I'm happy you're enjoying it, but that's as far as it goes, man. But it's sad, bro. We're going into a new generation. Let's go ahead and let's rip the band-aids off real quick, and let's show you guys.
Just casually appreciating Lucifer is wild. It's funny you say that, buddy. You get it. It's funny that you say that, my brother. But yeah, let's see what he goes into.
Exactly what's going on right now, because, bruh, this right here is no freaking joke. Like, guys.
It's not a joke, but you keep on laughing, and you literally said that it wasn't a scam earlier.
March right now. We're fixing to go into April. Okay. And then we fixing it before you know it, GTA 6 is going to be coming out. Before you know it, pre-orders, all this stuff is going to be coming out. And as crazy as it sounds, people are still going to buy that PS5 Pro.
Of course. Yeah.
That
Of course, Marlon.
It's on them. If they want to pay $900 for this console, that's on them. You do what you want to do. But I really hope at $900, I really hope GTA 6 runs at 60 or above for $900.
Look at that. He's already crafted his angle. It's going to be GTA 6, and he's going to say, hey, it was expensive, but at least you could play GTA 6 at 60 frames. I'm telling you, it will be so funny if that shit is not at 60 frames.
Because, yeah, you're going to have some really mad people on your hands. Man.
I mean, I don't know. I think you'll still get up here and tap dance for him, right? Now, peep this. He did have some more people come in, right? I mean, the trolls were on one today.
Wow. Look at this now.
Oh, no way. Oh, my Lord. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you.
Coffee Dawn, thank you.
Time to shill out the funds.
Yes. Time to shill out the funds.
Now's the time to shill out the funds.
Now's the time to shill out the funds. You were sitting here saying PlayStation doesn't have a problem selling consoles. Yeah, so open up those wallets. The price of equality.
Time to shill out the funds. There you go. Time to shill out the funds. You're doggone right. Sony coming for them pocketbooks. Look at this right.
Yeah. And look, all he can do is just laugh and try to lean into it, right? Like, buddy, you've been glazing this shit this whole time. Shout out to iLobo Gaming. He says, now it's time to shill out a $900 PS5 Pro. I'm saying, brother, crazy work. Crazy work. That's why it's interesting seeing him try to develop his little like new sales pitch and everything, man. Funny shit. Now listen to this, right? Like I said, the trolls were on one. The trolls were on one.
PlayStation Portal.
Oh, no way.
Oh, my goodness.
Oh, my Lord. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you.
PS5 6 is not worth 6 it. Yes. I want 6G to 6.
Oh, Jesus. Can we stop talking about that dude?
No.
We're giving this man way too much promotion, bro.
Oh, suffer, Marlon. Suffer. It looks like we share an audience. I mean, the space is only so big, right? GTA 6, GTA 6, GTA 6. I'll get used to it, Marlon. Don't worry. It's all love, right? I thought me no care.
It's not worth 6 it. I want
one more time for the one time. God damn it. Seething.
Oh, no way.
Oh, my goodness.
Oh, my Lord. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you.
PS5 6 is not worth 6 it. I want 6G to 6.
Oh,
yes.
Jesus. Can we stop talking about that dude? We're giving this man way too much promotion, bro. Oh, Lord God Almighty. If I hear Sig's name one more time, I'm going to lose my mind.
No way.
Can we stop?
He said, if I hear his name one more time, I'm gonna lose my mind. Suffer, Marlin, suffer.
If I hear Sig's name one more time, I'm going to lose my mind.
No way.
Well, you know what they say, right?
Sig's my daddy? Can we stop talking about this dude?
Thank you.
No.
Thank you. Thank you.
Yup, knew this would happen soon, and look out because Nintendo.
Wow, right? See, they're talking about Nintendo and everything. It's so funny, right? He's gonna continue to get into it with his audience, and brother, I'm telling you, the trolls were on one. Clip that, I will. I'll clip that, right?
Thank you for saying that.
Oh, no way.
Look at this shit.
Oh, my Lord. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you.
Yeah, Marlin, don't mind Six. He's been making vids on you for a while, and that's all he can do. No real creative talent. That's all I'm gonna say about that.
Yeah, Rick, I appreciate it.
Yeah, he doesn't have any real talent. He doesn't know how to get up there and glaze corporations like you, Marlin. Right? He doesn't know how to dick ride billion-dollar corporations like you, Marlin. Don't listen to him, right? He doesn't have talent like you. No one glazes like Marlin. No one's a better PS5 Pro salesman than Marlin. No one can lie to his audience's face about earning commission while shilling a fucking product like Marlin, buddy, right? At least your guys are looking out for you. You know what I'm saying? All I can say is
Sig's my daddy?
Don't mind Six. He's been making vids on you for a while, and that's all he can do. No real creative talent.
I like some.
That's all I'm gonna say about that.
Yeah, Rick, I appreciate you, man. It's all good. I'm not even going to say his name. I'm not going to give this man any power.
Yeah.
I'm not even.
Don't say his name. Don't say his name. It'll give him power, right? Don't say his name, man. Shout out to Gamer Live Studio. He says, shut the fuck up, Marlin. Siggs is your daddy. Siggs, go get the belt. I might have to, right? I might have to. He's been felted, right? Easy work. Easy, man. Shout out to Gamer Live Studio. Bashy the Washy in here, man. Shout out to Bashy the Washy as well.
Mention this man's name. People just love negativity and love drama, and I don't have time for it. So thank you so much, man. I appreciate the support. Thank you. But yeah, so back to what we were saying. It's so freaking sad. And Michael Peer, I know you're a PlayStation fanboy, or if you're not a PlayStation,
yeah, all you guys are PlayStation fanboys. The fuck, right? Shout out to Cake Man. He who shall not be named. You Voldemort now? Yes, brother. They can't say my name. They can't do it, right? It's too much for him, right? He's out of sight, out of mind.
PlayStation fanboy, I know you're a Sony guy.
Shout out to Cake Man.
Or whatever you want to call it. I know you love Sony or whatever you want to say. But to hear you say that, bro, it tells you. And you're going to have some.
Oh, yeah, and you're right about that. Michael Pierre is definitely a PlayStation dick rider. I didn't see him in my comments defending you before, right? He's definitely.
I am gay for the pro.
For sure.
People that is just not going to agree with you. Period. Why are you guys asking me if I'm sold out? Sold out to what? Louise, why are you saying that?
Oh.
You sound like a PS5 cheerleader.
Because this is a PlayStation channel, right? And usually you sound like a PS5 cheerleader. That's what it is.
Why are you saying if I'm good and if I'm sold out? Well, what kind of...
Yes. Yes. Are you good, right? Did you fall and hit your head? Because for the past years, you've been up here glazing, trying to say that the PS5 Pro is closing the gap between PC and everything, right? Now you done got up here and switched and played and singing a whole different tune, saying that it's not affordable, it's out of reach for the average person. You know, saying the truth. All right? You even fucked around and said before the price hikes, it was out of reach for the average person. Usually you shill shit, right? And your audience notices. They were here for the shill show.
I'm not understanding. I'm not following here. I'm not following.
Just watch the Sig show, right? Don't worry, right? Just watch it, because I know you watch the content. Don't worry. I'll break it down for you, right? I've been documenting it the whole time. I think I got this one figured out for you. And to be honest with you, it's not that hard to see, right? Usually you get up there and you glaze PlayStation.
Because this is so crazy to me that some of you guys are willing to defend every single thing about Sony. It's like Sony can't do no wrong. And
the same goes for every other fan base. It's like their favorite company can't do no wrong. Right? It's like, no, it's okay. Because now you're good and you got what you need to have. No, it's okay. I don't care. Just brush it on. I got a PS5 Pro. This is not okay. That doesn't mean I'm good.
Yeah, Sony is smart. Yeah, but you said that they're smart, and you also said that even though it's been raised to $900, that you don't think it's a scam. So I mean, I don't know. That's like literally talking out of both sides of your mouth.
I'm not selfish like that. Like I can't.
Oh, but Marlon, just don't buy it, right? What happened to the just don't buy it? Just don't buy it.
Think for myself. I have to think for others too, because people are out there who are trying to get their hands on a PlayStation 5 Pro right now, or nope. Not happening.
I don't know about that, man. Every single time I've seen you try to sell that thing and I've documented it, your audience has let you know, right? And those will be the base PS5 guys. They let you know that they don't want one.
Nope. Not happening.
And you just would not take no for an answer. You just dug in and kept on trying to sell it to the point where it's like a whole little thing. I mean, come on.
Maybe they don't have the money right now. Maybe after the 2nd, they might have the money. Maybe after April the 2nd, they're looking to buy one. Who knows everybody's situation right now? Maybe the next 2 weeks, maybe the next month, they were contemplating, oh, you know what? I'm gonna get me a PS5 Pro now. Sony sold me on the Pro, right? I'm gonna get me a Pro because of PSSR 2 and blah, blah, blah. Now it's even...
Brother, you were the only person saying that shit. And it's funny because the tweet that he used to show that the shit was selling was Nib's tweet. Brother, you've ran with so many of these tweets and rumors. You're in a whole different reality. You don't even understand how dumb a lot of the shit you say is. Right? You're just in a whole nother world, right? He's in the PlayStation pipeline. He's lost. He's done went down the rabbit hole.
Harder. Now it's even hard. It's going to be even harder now.
No way. Oh my Lord. Thank you.
It just makes no sense, bro.
I got a Pro soon. You told us price gonna go up.
Aw.
What does me... Hold on. Hold on. Now we're taking this way too far.
Oh.
Now you got my attention now. Now I'm fixing to snap now.
Oh.
What are you talking about?
Uh-oh, we got some trouble in the church. Bashy the Washy says, I mean, he's a preacher. So if those people supposed to get the Pro after the 2nd, God will provide, eh? I mean, all I can say is open the doors to the church, right?
Louise, what are you talking about?
He's talking about you, brother. Yeah, they're felting him for sure.
How does me praying on this channel and God, what does God and praying on this channel have anything to do with what we're talking about right now? See, this is the kind of stuff that really pisses me off.
Aww.
Okay, so somebody donates money.
Yeah.
Right? So I'm not supposed to say their name?
Oh, wow. Hint, hint, wink, wink. Remember when I told you guys to remember that there's a guy named Lucifer who's been donating, right? It looks like it's coming back to bite him in the ass.
Like, I mean, I'm not supposed to say their name. That doesn't say that I believe into the devil, because we know the devil's name is Lucifer. That doesn't mean that I believe.
No. No, you pray on this channel, right? You said that you have a gift, that you're prophetic, right? You got a God tier membership and everything, right? So full, Marlon. I'm being platitudinous. I'm a Christian, right? I do think this is, extremely bad faith, but it is pretty funny that this is the shit that Marlon has to deal with his channel.
In the devil, that doesn't mean that I worship the devil. Are we? Why is our minds so fixated on things that is not really that important? I don't understand.
I think they're being platitudinous. I think they're just mad at you and they're just looking for something, right? They're trying to get you off your square because right now you're criticizing Sony. All right. So I think that's just what it is. And I see you, DJ Akadiddy, right? All I can say is
keep my name out of your freaking mouth.
You keep on typing in the chat, homie. We're not even good. We're not doing this with you today, homie.
Somebody donates money. It's within your right. It's within your right as a content creator to acknowledge that person. What am I supposed to say? I'm supposed to say the person's name. Hey, you know what? Thank you. Unless it's something that is just completely.
You said, Inwa, I'm a Muslim, and I think he's doing it in bad faith. Yeah, I know. It's extremely bad faith.
Against YouTube policy, then I'm like, okay, I'm not going to say that. You know what I'm saying? Hey, you know what? Hey, yo, thank you for that super chat that just happened. Or if there's numbers behind their name, like that does that mean that I don't believe in Jesus? That does not mean, okay, even Jesus talk about the devil. Really? What are we trying to, are you serious, bro? Why are we being so sensitive right now? Why are we being so sensitive right now?
I think it's because you have a PlayStation audience. And you're somewhat criticizing PlayStation, but I think you're kind of taking it easy on them. But I mean, par for the course, right? I think they just don't like it. I think you're hurting their feelings.
Why we always gotta ruin a good thing? It never seems to freaking fail.
No way! Oh my lord! Thank you, thank you, thank you.
King of Knight of Cypher says, "I'm an atheist. I find these religious battles hilarious." I mean, I'm not going to get into a religious battle on the internet. I think that's the worst place to do that shit, right? If you know who you are, you know what you believe in and everything, I wouldn't have even listened to this shit, right? But it's funny how he can't see the real problem here. The real problem is he's going off about Sony, and I think they're just trying to get him off his square.
The Lucifer statement was a joke, y'all. Smiley face emoji.
Yeah, it was just a joke. Leave Marlin alone.
Face emoji. Smiley face emoji.
Bro, it doesn't matter. It's a donation. This is so sensitive. It's a freaking donation.
Yeah, Marlin's fan funded, you guys.
I can't believe this, bro. This is unreal. We can't be this sensitive, bro. This is so unreal right now. Are you serious, bro? Are you really serious?
Yeah.
Louise, out of all people, you've been here since day one.
Yeah.
Really, bro? You of all people, really?
Hey, you shouldn't have switched up on PlayStation.
This guy, man. This guy, bro.
Oh, yeah. You know, Marlon, you know, things change, and sometimes, you know, sometimes you lose people, man. I guess he's just not here for you talking bad about PlayStation.
I just gotta laugh, right? This guy, bro, out of all you, you gotta be trolling, bro. I'm not gonna let this ruin my day. I know me. I know me. I'm not gonna let this ruin my day.
Yeah.
We're gonna move on from this.
Yeah.
We got other things that we need to talk about right now.
Yeah.
Okay. Like, this is a donation. Somebody with the somebody with the devil's name donated something. That does not mean that I am worshiping the devil. That does not mean that
Yeah, no shit, Marlon. I mean, we know, brother. We know. This is just one of your guys from day one, and he's just butthurt because you're talking bad about PlayStation. We know. Just move on.
Love the devil. That does not mean that I'm choosing the devil over Jesus. Like, what? I don't understand. I don't understand the minds of today's people. I don't understand. What am I supposed?
Oh, you're right about that. You sure don't. You've been up here trying to sell a $750 fucking device, a $750 locked gimped console. Right? You've been trying to sell that shit like it's actually a good deal. You're right about that. You don't understand today's people. I'm glad you said that.
Supposed to say, out of respect for this man that has donated money to our community. And on top of that, trying to let his voice be heard on what he has to say about this particular topic. Out of respect, I've respected every last individual who has come on here, who has taken the time out.
Y'all said, Marlon, tell him Lucifer started off as an angel. Yeah, you know, maybe that would help.
Of their day. Like, we're taking this stuff way too, this is society nowadays. We take things way too freaking serious, bro. This is ridiculous.
We can't. Hey, I par for the course with the PlayStation fanboys. You see why you be getting clipped and everything? You see why people be farming them and shit, right? They're very goofy, right? All the console fanboys. Very goofy.
Can't be for real right now.
Oh, he's dead serious. Brother, he's serious as a heart attack. He's very serious.
Unbelievable.
Right now. Sofa! All I can say is Sofa, Marlin. Sofa! Shout out to Francisco Robes. He says, don't you know what a donation means, right? Six daddy, yeah, I know. Talk that shit, man. Francisco, damn, I'm missing this shit. Shout out to Francisco, man. All I can say is
Sig's my daddy?
Get out of there, Marlon. Just get out of there. Pastor, right? You might have to close the doors to the church. Listen to this, because more people came in and were being platitudinous. To say the least, goddamn.
Control and all these other games, obviously, you know, with kind of similar technology, you know what I mean? And those games, boy, I tell you. Steven says,
shout out to Bashy the Washy, right? He says, so he is okay with saying the devil's name and fight his chat calling him out, but doesn't want to say your name. Damn, Sigs, you hit it harder than Satan, right?
Sig's my daddy?
Right? Sig's my daddy, right? You already know what it is. I don't blame him. I don't blame him. I mean, you guys see the show. We've got his number. I mean, we've documented it all. We've got pictures and everything. Shout out to you guys for sending in the evidence. I mean, brother, he's cooked. Like I said, I think that's the smartest thing that he does is pretend like he doesn't know about my channel and shit. That's the best thing he can do at this point. That keister is cooked, right? Pause.
You know what I mean? And those games.
Shout out to Bashy the Washy. Now listen to this shit right here.
Boy, I tell you. Steven says, just rage baiting for money today. Not sir. Not sir. What?
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay, bro. Whatever, bro.
Yeah. Well,
you sound like a PS5 cheerleader.
Usually you're a PlayStation cheerleader, right? Usually you glaze everything that PlayStation does, right? So I guess they're just a little bit shocked that you're calling out PlayStation.
Whatever.
Shout out to Francisco, man. He says, my wife told me
I am gay for the pro.
Yeah, I think that's what happened in the morning when they had that conversation, man. Shout out to Francisco.
I really don't care, bro. I really don't care.
Yeah,
so
me no
say
care.
Whatever you want to say. I really don't care, man. You know, at this point, you know, I'm tired of it. Think what you want to think. Say whatever you want to say.
Well, Sofa, you've made this bed. You worked hard for it. All that glazing. And we documented it. How much times have you guys seen this man glaze and try to sell the PS5 Pro shit? He was damn near trying to sell the shit today. That's all that you do, buddy. You done made this bed. Now lay in it, right? This is your audience.
Period. End of story.
Yeah,
I'm not
period.
going to sit here and go back and forth with anybody. Call it rage bait. Call it whatever. Look at the prices. Look at the prices. Look at everything.
Well, that's what we've been doing, Pasta, right? You didn't care about the price earlier this week. You're pretending like $750 was affordable, right? So why can't you just pretend like $900 is? I mean, you've already admitted that before it was out of reach for the average consumer, right? I mean, you know what they say, if you're going to miss heaven, why do it by 6 inches on money and new bitches? Just go ahead and go full pony.
Going on around us right now. Is it okay? Gas prices, food going up.
Oh, God.
People getting laid off. Huh? Is it okay? Plane tickets going up by 20, 30%. Is it okay?
What are you talking about? So now we're talking about plane tickets. What the hell is this guy talking about?
So call that rage baiting as well. Everything going on in the world is rage bait too as well, right? People crying.
Well, to be fair, I do think it's fair for you to criticize and everything, but I am going to tuck this into the folder of rage bait if within a couple days you're right back out here glazing the PS5 Pro. Because you were even saying earlier that it's not a scam. So if you get your ass back up here next week and try to say that the PS5 Pro is the best deal, yada, 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 it's better than a PC, then all of this will be for naught. Because usually you're a PlayStation cheerleader. Usually you're trying to sell this device. How do you not see how your audience is not just in shock? They're appalled by the switch up.
Out and for help and people, you know, being vocal about stuff like this. Oh, I'm guessing that's also the news, everything that's going on. It's all rage bait, right?
Shout out to Cake Man. As long as GTA 6 is 60 frames per second on the Pro, yes, it's okay. Hey, that's literally what he was saying earlier, man. Shout out to Cake Man. bringing it full circle. That was his breaking point. He was like, if for $900, GTA 6 better be 60 frames. One fucking game, right? Like, just talking out both sides of his mouth the whole stream.
Man, this is ridiculous, bro. This is really ridiculous. I can't believe this right now. Rage bait. This is funny. Rage bait. This is all we can say and do. Rage bait. Yeah.
Suffer.
We talking about what's going on and affecting us right now. And it's rage bait. Okay, brother. Okay.
Suffer.
Whatever you say. It's your world, Steven. I'm just a squirrel, baby.
I've never heard that. One more time, what?
Whatever you say. It's your world, Steven. I'm just a squirrel, baby. I'm just a squirrel, man. I'm just a squirrel. It's your world. Nothing else to say. You can have it, man. You can have it.
Aw. 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 He's saving.
Suffer, Marlin.
Suffer. Oh, he's saving.
Oh my goodness. My goodness. And look at this again. I just told you it's not just Sony.
Oh, it's not just Sony.
Look at this. You ready?
Yeah, what are you gonna hide behind this time, Pasta?
This is ridiculous, bro. We the gamers. No olive branch. Y'all get so defensive when it comes to Sony. Almighty Sony, huh?
But Marlon, just don't buy it.
I forgot who that person was that said Lord Sony.
You.
Yeah. Nobody wants anybody to talk about their idol or their lord, right? So
projection.
Sorry, but I gotta speak my mind. I'm sorry. I gotta say how I really feel. Sorry. Oh, I'm a drama queen.
Yeah, you're being dramatic. Was that his wife? Is your wife in the chat? She said you're being dramatic again, right? God damn. He said I'm a drama queen. Crazy. Oh, you want me to clip the drama queen?
Feel sorry. Oh, I'm a drama queen. I guess I'll be a drama queen.
Yeah.
Nice and lovely. Let's continue here because some of y'all ain't got nothing good to say.
Aw.
Let's move on.
Yeah, it was a tough day for the pasta, right? Crazy, right? Let me know what you guys want me to clip. That's some funny shit, man. Okay, 1 second, right? Because we do have to get into the Lono hours. 1 second. Okay, listen to this shit right here. Because someone does call him. Someone does say some interesting shit to him. He gets into a whole argument. I might have to spin the block back for that shit. Because we do have to get into the Lono hours.
Wait. $1,500. You telling me you willing to spend $1,500 on a PS6? Okay. I hear you. $699 no disk drive. I hope so. Nope. Not happening.
He's talking about what he thinks the price of the Pro is going to be. There's no way that shit's going to be $699. Good luck.
It said the Pro is $1,250 with the stand, the disk drive, and tax. PS6 won't be cheaper than Pro. I hope for their sake it is. I have
for whose
no
sake?
choice, bro. That game better cook my food and clean my room. I hear you. If it's backwards compatible with all previous consoles, comes with a female, I'm done. I am so freaking done. He said you buy everything.
Yes.
We'll see next year unboxing it.
Yes. Felt it again, right? You buy everything. Literally, you buy everything. You're just gonna buy it. Put the fries in the bag, Marlon. They know what time it is, buddy. They're calling you out.
Hey, you know what?
Yeah.
The only reason how I would get something like that is because of y'all. That's the only reason. If I was still working at FedEx, there is no way. And I've said that
Oh, yeah, I remember. You said you worked at FedEx and they would say...
all hands on deck numerous times.
I know, Clogonix, right? We may have to go back to it, man, because we got to get into the Lono hours. That's going to be a long-ass session.
You guys are the reason why I'm able to keep up with what's going on right now, tech-wise. If I was still working at FedEx and working them 3 other little jobs, there is no way. We got a wife and a kid and a house and car notes to deal with, there is no way.
Maybe someone will gift it to him while he's in line. Yes. I mean, he's got angels watching over him. Maybe he'll get in line and someone will be like, you know what? You deserve this PlayStation 6 and buy him one.
No freaking way. There's absolutely no way. Nah, bro. You must be out of your mind. No matter the price, a hardcore gamer going to buy it no matter. Yeah, the hardcore, but see.
Wow. So that's what I come on, brother.
I am gay for the pro.
That doesn't make you a hardcore gamer just because you spend more money. What type of backward shit is that? That just makes you a hardcore sucker. If you're getting scammed.
Hardcore is not going to be the majority, though. That's the thing. And Sony, they know this. You see what I'm saying? Sony, they know this, bro. They are smart enough. They've been in the business for over 30 years. So they know that there are hardcore PlayStation fans, just like Apple fans. Doesn't matter how much the iPhone costs. They're going to fork out the dough and buy it. You see, and hardcore means niche. Thank you, Perry. Thank you. You know what I'm saying?
You sound like a PS5 cheerleader.
I mean, crazy.
So the hardcore, let me simplify it. Hold on. Let me simplify it for you this way. The hardcores are not the casuals. You see what I'm saying? You got more casuals than you do have hardcore. I'm just being honest. The casual gamers, they're not gonna look at a PS6 at $1,500 or $1,300 or even at $1,000 and be like, "Yep, I'm buying that." There is no way. There is no way. Maybe at $699 or maybe,
and that's still too much. I think anything over $500 is too much.
$799, and even then you're pushing it. Now, if we're
at $699, you're pushing it.
Talking about full backwards compatibility, all the bells and whistles, maybe you might have a lot more than usual. But yo, Sony is in a pickle right now.
I'm an early sucker adopter to everything tech. I did not buy the Pro. It was gifted to me, no cap. It won't buy the PlayStation 6. I mean, I don't know, man. Like I said, we all know he's gonna get that shit.
We're in a massive pickle. Sony got choices and decisions to make. Because now you just went up on the Pro. Now everybody is wondering how much is going to be the PlayStation 6. Man.
Crazy, right? Now listen to this shit right here. 1 second, let me pull out this timestamp.
Then I don't know. Tomorrow he's gonna have his Xbox hat on.
Yes.
Oh Lord, I can't with you guys. You guys are funny, bro. Me wearing different hats has nothing to do with my thoughts and opinion on gaming.
I mean, I don't know, buddy. All right, I've seen you come out with a PlayStation get up and you're over here trying to sell the PS5 Pro, right?
Now's the time to chill out the funds.
Helix gets announced. You got the Xbox hat on, the Xbox shirt. I don't know, brother, right?
Is this where the console losers hang out?
I mean, you'd be trying to stoke those console war flames.
Me wearing any piece of clothes or garment or apparels or whatever has nothing to do with my thoughts on gaming. I'm wearing a Zelda hat right now. You see me over here defending Zelda? No, I'm not.
Yeah, you usually keep Nintendo out of the crossfire, right? That's what you really care about.
This is a Zelda hat, by the way, in case if you don't already know. So because I'm wearing an Xbox hat, I'm just pro Xbox. No, that's not how we roll around here. We love all 3 companies, and we just here to...
Is this where the console losers hang out?
And that's what I mean. You love all these companies, and that's why you get roasted. But they don't give a fuck about you. Not a single one of them, right? But keep on glazing and defending them.
Play video games, and we just here to be honest. Period. End of story. That's it.
Yeah, and they're just here to get your
money.
He said,
"Shout out to John Bonazavi."
He said, "This why Sony is better than lame box." I hear you.
Yeah, literally.
We need war.
We need war. Yeah, talk that shit. Now this is where things get interesting because this is what I mean when I say Marlin will never change. Never, right? This is just who he is, and this is who he's always going to be.
That Sony didn't go up on the price of the PS5 Slim. Oh, that went up too. That's in there too, man.
Yeah.
The PS5 Slim, the Pro, and the Portal. Everything has gone up. He says, I'm getting Pro for bedroom and front room, both on OLED TVs. Nice. Let's go.
Wow. And he's just like, nice. Yeah. Make sure you use his link, right? Don't forget not to use his link. Make sure you use it.
He said, no, sir. $249. I prefer. Yeah. Andre, if you're getting a Portal, get it now. I'm telling my community this right now. If you are interested in getting any PlayStation consoles right now, now is the time. Now is the time to shell out the funds.
This guy would never change, Marlin. Never change Marlin. This is just who he is. Never change Marlin. And make sure you use the affiliate link. Make sure you use the affiliate link. You guys are saying,
nope, not happening.
And he's still going to try to sell that shit.
Getting any PlayStation consoles right now. Now is the time.
Yeah. Now is the time. Yeah.
Now is the time to shell out the funds.
Now is the time.
Because if you don't get it now, oh boy. If you wait until...
Yeah, then you're going to miss out on $150 of a whopping deal. This is what I mean, right? And I'll keep on saying it. I do think it's extremely scummy. You guys already know that they raised the price $150. But I mean, dude, $750 is way too fucking much. But go ahead.
The second, do you. That's all I can say. Do you. Buy now if you can. Now's the time to shell out the funds.
And he's doubling down on it. Buy now if you can. Yeah, he just can't help himself.
I am serious. If you want a base PS5, get it now. If you want a PS5 Pro, buy it right now while you still can. This is crazy, bro. This is so crazy.
Yeah, buy it right now. Even though he was just talking about how we're about to be in PlayStation 6 territory, even though they haven't announced that shit. This is what I mean when I say he talks out of both sides of his mouth.
You know what I mean? Everything is so expensive. You know what I mean? It's... of course, be more careful, of course. But at the same time, it's like, where's the olive branch? I mean, I get it, but these companies, they can subsidize, but they're not going to do that.
Yeah, he ain't lying about that. He is not lying about that. Give me a quick second, right? Let me see, because I figured there was one more thing I wanted to show you, right? There is some more funny shit in here, right? But like I said, we got to get to the Lono hours. 1 second. Let me see. Where the fuck is this shit? 1 second. Let me see. Let me see if I can find this shit. I might not even be able to find this shit. Yeah, I might not even be able to find this shit. God damn it, right? 1 second. Oh, here it is. Here it is. My bad. No, never mind. I think I might have. I don't know. Maybe this is where it's at. We'll see. We'll see, and then we'll get into the Lono shit.
Okay. So, again, you know, I miss the old days, man. I missed the...
Shout out to Bashy the West. He says, why would they take the loss while they have the pay pigs like him and the rest of the ponies? That's a great question. I told you, man, this shit was a test and they failed it. They let them know. They said $750 was a great price. And they said, oh, really? Well,
money.
They're going to see how much they can get them for.
Old days of gaming when we could just have debates, talk about things, and, you know, have debates, talk about things, and have fun and laugh and joke. And nowadays, people are just so freaking defensive and sensitive to every single thing. They will go the ends of the earth. They will threaten your life if they have to. They will do things to harm you in any kind of way just because of their pride and joy.
Brother, who has threatened your life?
I mean, it's the truth, man. It is the truth. And some of these people, you think they have your back, they don't have your back. They will walk on you any chance they get. For what? For over a corporation who don't care about you? Who don't care about anything you have to say? Man, it is so sad, bro. It is so... This is why it's very uncomfortable. It's very uncomfortable to have debates. You know what I mean? Because it's like...
What debates? What debates do you have? You just get up here and try to sell the PS5 Pro.
It's just... These people, they worship these companies and they worship these plastic these plastic boxes. And they don't, you know...
You have literally... look at all these boxes that you have stacked up to your ceiling.
I mean, when these companies are doing things that, you know, it's just, man, this is ridiculous. Like, really? Where's the olive branch? No.
PC gaming, right?
Come on, you should know this.
You should know this.
You know what I mean? They rather, oh, no, it's okay. Instead of you speaking up, you think these companies like when you just brush everything under the rug? No, they don't. Sony specifically tells me every single time I sign an NDA, whenever I'm doing anything, be truthful in your review. Be truthful and honest.
I feel like you're capping here, Unc, right? You know, why you keep on acting like you work with PlayStation, right? You're just being very platitudinous.
With how you represent our products. I'm not... Ask anybody who is higher up in this industry. They will tell you.
Oh, yeah. Let me just pull out my phone and ask someone high up in the industry, right? Or why don't you pull out your phone and call them, right? Since you got them all on speed dial, since you work with them and sign NDAs and whatnot.
Be honest.
Ridiculous.
Obviously, some people are not honest because money is being exchanged and they...
yeah, you're not honest, right? You're not honest. You lie all the time about making commission, right? You're not honest at all. That's why you saying this, I just find it hilarious.
They just want to be liars and dishonest. I don't have time for that. I'm a straightforward kind of person, man. I just let my feelings out. I tell you like it is. I tell you like how I see it. You don't have to agree with me, but the extent that some people go is, oh, you just doing this for money and you just doing this and saying this for money. Like, bro, it's the topic of discussion right now. Every content creator, if that's the case, then every content creator is rage baiting and doing it for money. It's the topic. You can't...
It's not even that I think you're rage baiting. I think it just comes off a little disingenuous. It rings hollow, right? Because you're usually PlayStation's biggest defender. You've been on the front line fighting the battle of the pro. And it looks like today that he lost the battle of the pro. But Marlin, you put up a good fight. That's one thing I can say. You put up a good fight.
Turn this and twist this. This is not a rumor. This is confirmed. This is what Sony is doing right now.
Hold on. If Sony is signing an NDA, does that mean that he's getting those consoles for free to review? So never bought one with his money. He said he got gifted. Someone dropped him $750 and he was able to get the PS5 Pro, right? I think everything that he has been gifted to him.
Period. End of story. So for people to sit there and get so freaking defensive over a corporation who don't care about... I'm just wasting my time. It's a waste of time. This generation, man, I swear, bro, it's just... All I can do is just shake my head. This generation of gamers, man, is not like the old days. I'm sorry.
Oh, you're right about that. You're so right about that. And you're one of the frauds out here, right? Don't ever play no games. Just sit around glazing. Dick riding PlayStation. Even when they raise the price, you're sitting here saying that it's not a scam, telling your people now's the time to buy it. Buy it now before the price goes up. You're silly, man. Yeah, and this is the audience that you curated, right? Enjoy that bed that you made, man. Sofa.
So sensitive.
But you know, every man is for themselves. You know what I mean? You know, feel how you want to feel. Do what you want to do. Don't let me stop you. You know what I'm saying? Don't let me.
To be fair, I don't think you were. I don't think you were stopping anyone. I think you were just entertainment. Everybody was laughing at you. People were wondering how far you were going to take it, right? And that's where things are going to get interesting because with this $900 price tag, boy, oh boy, do you have your price. I said your price. You have your work cut out for you. And I'm going to be sitting here documenting it, enjoying it, laughing my ass off.
Stop. You want to defend Sony? Defend them. You know what I mean? But don't be disrespectful.
But.
Oh, what did he say? Don't be disrespectful.
And Sony, defend them. You know what I mean? But don't be disrespectful. Period. End of story. If you disagree with me, that's fine. I don't care. You disagree. That's okay. But don't cross the line and be disrespectful because I'm not disrespecting you. I put my heart and soul into these topics. You guys know how I am by now.
Yeah. Yeah.
You sound like a PS5 cheerleader.
You're right about that. You put your heart and soul into those sales pitches. You be trying to sell that shit like your life depends on it. You're right about that.
Some of y'all are brand new. You will find out how I am.
Yeah.
I'm very passionate about what I do.
Yeah.
You sound like a PS5 cheerleader.
I don't think it takes them very long to find out that you're just like kind of like a PlayStation cheerleader. I would say it probably takes them about 7 minutes to find that out.
I love this. I've been doing this for 20 years, bro.
Oh, God.
I've been writing about video games. I've been traveling, talking about video games. I went to E3. I've been in partnership with all 3 companies, Nintendo, Microsoft, Sony, other companies. And I have not sold my soul to any of them. Sony knows me, bro. Nope. Not happening.
No, they do not, Marlin. Stop it. No, they do not. Right? This guy is such a capper.
I have not sold my soul to any of them. Sony knows me, bro. If that was the case, Sony wouldn't have bothered working with me. Why would Sony?
Oh, no way.
Uh-oh.
Oh, my Lord. Thank you.
Stop complaining, just don't
buy it.
Yeah, just don't buy it. Yeah. Stop complaining. Just don't buy it, Marlin.
Yeah, that's my phrase right there. Yeah.
Yeah.
That's my phrase.
Exactly. Yeah.
Just don't buy it.
Yeah. Just don't buy it. Yeah. What happened to just don't buy it?
You know what I'm saying? Bro. Look. You see? Look. I appreciate y'all. Thank Top Shelf. Thank y'all so much for y'all support. You guys know me, man. You guys know me. You know what I'm saying? Like,
all right. Enough of the Marlin segment, right, man? He like I said, he was going through it, man. And there's still more, right? Because he does get into a back and forth with Cloak Onyx, man. But like I said, we got to get into the Lono hours, right? Give me a quick second. Let me go pour up some coffee. You guys already know what time it is, man. Let me think. Okay, I'm just gonna go to the break song. You guys already know, right? Snakes up in the chat. You guys already know what time it is, man. Yeah, and shout out to Cloak Onyx for real.
A nigga like me, man, I love the game. I love the hustle, man. Be feeling like one of the ball playing niggas, you know, like Bird, Magic or something. Yeah, you know a nigga got dough. A nigga can leave the league. But if I leave, the fans still gonna love me, man? I love the hustle. I love the hustle. house. Love the house. Love the house. Love the house. Love the house. You a hustling motherfucker. You a hustling motherfucker. Love the house. Love the house. Love the house. Love the house. What? The fuck you laughing at me?
All right. All right, we're back in here. You guys said Siggs is learning from Alex and taking a pee break. Oh, yeah, I sure did. I ain't even gonna lie to y'all, man. All right, so we have so much Lono content, right? But I really wanted to make sure that we can at least get to the shit from today, right? So we've got a little bit of a miscellaneous folder, right? We're gonna let it build up just a wee bit. But there is some funny shit that I wanted to show you guys. I know we're getting into the Lono hour, but the timestamp for Marlin is 2:10:09. Oh, yeah, I know. Don't worry, Cloak Onyx. I know, right? I'm going to spin back for it, right? It's just we got a shit ton of content, right? And a shit ton of content, man. W's in the chat for Cloak Onyx, man. I appreciate it. Don't worry, right? I'm just, like I said, I know we just got so much Lono content, right? But I don't want to miss some of this cope, right? And don't worry, we're going to spin the block back just like we'll do with the Cloak Onyx, right? Don't worry. But I got to show you guys some of this shit, right? Because all I can say is Lono is a very silly guy, an extremely silly guy. So I wanted to show you guys this
Problem with
stream,
that
right? I
is-
wanted to
is
show you
far
guys
out.
this stream because one thing I will say is things always get interesting whenever he talks about Bungie. But I mean,
Come on, you should know this.
you guys already know this, man. For real, for real. Cloak Onyx said I didn't get to troll Lono. Oh, don't worry. You don't need to, right? You don't need to troll Lono, goddammit. The troll is on demand, right? So he ends up doing a stream saying Bungie's reality check. And all I can say is things always get a little bit weird whenever he covers Bungie. Let's just go ahead and get right into it. Yeah, so much content. And like I said, you get lost in the content. So much content, you'll get lost in it.
Your skill issues.
My bad. Let me play it back a little bit.
Out and addresses all of those situations. You're not playing it because of your skill issues. The game is too hard for you, but feel free to keep complaining. I don't know why you're molding in my chat like a child. I'm not complaining. I'm talking about how they could save the game.
Oh.
Yeah? Yeah.
Yeah, we got Dev Lono, right? He's talking about how we could save the game, dude. And look at him. Unemployed behavior. I'm just being bad faith. I don't think it's unemployed to look at the charts, but there he is yet again looking at the charts.
Because of my skill issue? Sure. Keep telling me that. Keep telling everybody that they're not good enough for your precious game.
Oh, no. He's not saying that to everybody. He's saying that to you. I'm pretty sure if somebody was good at this game, had good gameplay of them playing the game, they would probably respect the opinion more, right? But all you do is just sit around and talk about the shit all day.
As it continues to decline. Like, okay, good luck going pro. If you're MLG and you're really awesome at this game, man, I hope your parents are proud of you, because I know I am. I'm so proud that you're...
Yeah, well, I hope your parents are proud of you, Lono. I mean, this he always thinks he's like at some place of superiority. Like, brother, you're sitting here crying about a game that everybody knows is ass. that everybody knows is on its way out, right? But this is like one of the very few W's that you have. So you're holding on to it for dear life.
Better at me than a video game. My analysis of this game has nothing to do with my skill. It's always been about it's not going to have broad enough appeal and a big enough player funnel to survive. Savage Sharkbite with 55 months. Thank you so much. Welcome back in, sir. You can call me every name in the book. You can call me casual. You can say that I'm bad. You can say that I have a skill issue. Okay.
And he wouldn't be lying. You're not good at the game.
So be it. I would never maintain that I'm very good at these games. I'm not. I'm like average, maybe slightly above average. I think.
Nope. Not happening.
We've seen you play, Unk. You are dog shit, right? Like, you are not average. Stop it.
Most of the time I've ever played a PvP game, I've been about like a 1.5 KD. There's nothing impressive about that. I've never tried to put on airs that like I'm some high-level player, but I understand.
Oh, but you shoutcasted it though, right? You got to include that.
In PvP games, I've professionally shoutcasted them. I've been literally paid to shoutcast tournaments. I've been playing PvP games since they were invented. Like, did you play Quake 2 and Doom? I bet you didn't. And that's the point. You don't need to have a high level of skill to understand what it takes for games like this to flourish or to die.
But I mean, if people have seen you play and people know that you're not good at these games, especially with this being a PvP focused game, they're not going to take your opinion seriously because you're not good at PvP games. So of course you're going to be biased towards the game.
Like, let's say I was a pro player and I was really good. I would still say the same things that I'm saying. I wouldn't change any of my feedback. I would be like, yeah, this doesn't seem very appealing. This seems really hard to get into. This seems like the appeal is so narrow, you're going to struggle to have a big enough player base to survive. You're going to fall below minimum viable player counts. My skill level wouldn't change my opinion on those things. Like, listen, I may not be good at PvP, but I can read numbers good.
Oh, yeah, talk your shit, Lono.
I can read numbers good. I can look at analysis from an analytics company and have Paul Tassi say, yeah, those numbers are accurate. 70% of the people who bought this game bought it on...
Yeah, we got analytics, Lono, right? He can tell the trajectory, the inertia of the game, dude.
PC, and these are the number trends on PC. How do you think the game's doing on console, by the way?
Well, let's just be honest. You PlayStation guys don't buy games, so I mean, if the PC guys can't carry it, then I don't know who's going to.
I think some of you guys have a skill issue in denial.
Oh,
like I might have a skill issue in a PvP game. I think I can live with that malady. I think I can survive. Can you survive having a skill issue and just outright denial about how the game is doing?
That's not how that word works, Unk. But I get it, right? Projected, right? I know I am, but what are you, right? I get it, Lono.
Weezy says, I'm eating good right now. Yo, what's good, Lightly? In a way, that commenter is proving your point. Yeah, you need to be fantastic at the game. That's why so few people are playing the game. That's bad. Yeah, it's one of the reasons why virtually every live service game have consistently tried to implement skill-based matchmaking, because in order to survive, you need people. You need people. Like, what? You can rage... you can rage at me and call me a bad player. That's fine. I'm casual dad gamer. You know what? You know what I love?
You said it's fine like 3 times, brother, right? It seems like it's gotten you very upset that he's just calling out a fact that you're not very good at this game and that you keep on complaining about it.
About being a casual dad gamer. Number one, I don't care about all these things that you guys get so bent about like being good and high skill to the game. I don't care about that at all.
It seems like you do, and it seems like you're trying to build a case to deflect from it. It definitely seems like you care, Lono.
And that's just such a freeing thing. The other thing that's great about being a casual dad gamer is there's millions of us. We are legion. Why do you think Arc Raiders is being so successful?
Oh, God.
Guys like me, we're busy. We got kiddos. We got responsibilities. We ain't trying to sweat. We're trying to have fun. And guess what? We move the needle on games, that's for sure. You can call it Unk Raiders all you want. Look how much money we're putting in that bank over there. Be a good consumer.
Yeah, weird flex, Unk, but go ahead.
Think about that for a second. The next time you tell somebody they're a casual and they're a dad and it's Unk Raiders, yeah, well, I don't think...
Yeah, Lono, you're not good at Arc Raiders either. Stop. Brother, he plays Project Friendship. And he gave up on Arc Raiders because he said he got tired of getting shot and shit. You literally, even your wife said it, like, you're a pacifist, right? You're not peaceful. You're a pacifist. You just roll over, Lono. You were literally in the game just hiding.
Clark cares about all that money that they're getting from all these casual dads.
Yeah, cope sip.
We are Legion, and we have the most disposable income. It's a heck of a flex.
Wow.
Be a good consumer.
I guess he's not being consumer advocate, Lono, today, right? Now he's saying, casual dads, that they have all the money and they support the industry.
You can flex your KD all you want. There's an awful lot of us casual dad gamers, and we got money to spend, so I think we matter in the equation of successful games and successful live service games.
Wow. Okay.
Be a good consumer.
So you're seething because you're bad at the game, but your defense is, but we spend a lot of money. There is dad gamers with skills. His issue is he doesn't have skill for anything but begging. Yes, precisely. Very, very true.
We matter. We do. I'm not telling you to make a game.
Yeah, casual dads matter.
For me, I'm not telling you to cater to me, but I'm saying if you don't, you're going to have a hard time getting momentum. Sorry?
Yeah, because everyone thinks like Lono.
Sorry. Casual dad using fatherhood as a crutch. Shut the frick up, TJ. Nobody's doing that.
Yes. No. Yes, you are, brother. You're hiding behind that when the guy just brought up the fact that you're not good at PvP games. You took this shit down a weird ass alleyway, right? It was very odd that you started talking about your 401k and shit like that, about spending money and whatnot. Yeah, he didn't bring up his 401k, but you get what I mean, right? You started talking about how much money that you invest into the game and everything. Like, dog, already felt it. Like, that's exactly what you were doing, dog. You were hiding behind being a casual dad, and there's casual dads who are good at games, Lono. You're just ass.
Nobody's using fatherhood as a crutch. We're just engaging differently, bro. What do you mean? No one's using it as a crutch. Listen, we're in a different point in our life. When you start dating or you get engaged to a woman and you love her and you love her.
Wow. Because no one's in relationships, dude, right? He's literally turning into DSP. I'm married. I have a wife, right? Like, brother, what the fuck does this have to do with the conversation, right?
It changes your priorities. And your boys aren't going to be like, man out here using his fiance as a crutch.
Shit. What type of friends do you have, right? You never heard of locker room talk? Yeah, they will, right? If you're a little simp, right? Maybe you're just friends with a lot of gums. They most definitely will call your ass out if you got your girl holding you by your ear, leading you around and everything. Lono, stop it.
No, he's not. His life is changing. His priorities are changing. Ain't nobody using their kids as a crutch. We just don't game the same way that we used to anymore. We're in a different part of our life.
No, he's talking about you, and you're hiding behind the casual dads. Brother, you're just not good at games.
It happens. Sorry, not sorry. We just don't play like we used to back in the past. Hang on, I got a super chat to thank. Dune comes in with a $10 super chat. He says, what I don't get about the Marathon Fanboys is, don't they want the game to continue? If the player base doesn't grow, Sony will cut their losses and kill the game. Sony's a business, not a charity. I actually don't think Sony will kill it. I don't think that they will. I don't think that they'll kill the game. Sony can't afford to kill another live service game. I think they'll let it...
I mean, I don't know. That shit is dropping quick. That shit might just die on its own. You might not have to kill it.
Die on its own. Lightleaf says another thing to consider. By definition, being good at the game means better than average. The more people drop from the game on the low end because it's hard, the more that average moves. I think that's a well-made point. This is a good convo. Love the stream. Dad, stand up. That's what I'm saying. You can flex your KD. I'll flex my 401k, says J Stock.
Okay, there we go, right? My bad. I remember listening to this shit, right? There goes the 401k flex.
You know what I'm saying? I'm worried about how my lawn looks. Do you know what I'm saying, dude? I'm paying true green. I don't care about this stuff. I'm in my 40s and still winning my fights.
Yes!
Listen.
Felt it. All right? What up, Gourmet? Shout out to Gourmet in the chat. He says, what's up, my chefs? Yeah, you already know what time it is. We're cooking in this bitch. Shout out to Gourmet. But yes, yes, there's casual dads who win their gunfights who aren't ass at the game.
I'm worried about how my lawn looks. Do you know what I'm saying, dude? I'm paying true green. I don't care about this stuff. I'm in my 40s and still winning my fights. Listen, we're all proud of you, Unc. You know what I'm saying? You're still doing it. You know, when you go to the, you go and play some ball. You're
Shout out to Gamer Live Studio. He says, Lono, you don't play the same, but I do for 20 plus years, right? I mean, he's always been ass at the games. I don't know why he's capping, trying to make it seem like it's because he's a casual dad. Mind you guys, this guy doesn't have a job, right? You have more than enough time to, build up your skills, but you rather just yap and look at Steam charts.
No, you're probably gassing after 10 or 15 minutes, but you're still doing it. And we're all proud of you, Unc. You get out there and you do it. But the rest of us aren't. The rest of us aren't, bro. We've hung it up. We've hung it up. We're like, no, man, I'm too old for this. I said that when I played Ninja Gaiden. I was like, I'm too old for this. I'm old man now, man. My brain's like, huh? Like, how many systems? Why?
Oh, yeah, you got filtered, right? And you're still raging about it. Crazy. He's not raging, but you're still coping. Yeah, get out of there, Lono. I forgot all about the Ninja Gaiden arc. Oh, brother, that was some funny shit.
Why is it moving so fast? I'm going to go play something else. A lot of us have just changed, dude. And there are people that are very angry about that. They hate it. They absolutely hate it. It's like, sorry. We just don't.
I don't think anybody hates it. I think they just kind of laugh because you're invested in a game that you're bad at. And you make it seem like you don't care about what's going on with the game, but you're somewhat obsessed with it.
We just don't game the way we used to. We did put on our time caring. It's not shade saying you care, but we've changed. Me and two of my other cousins absolutely dog on our third cousin for using his family for this reason.
Yes. I mean, I know at least the friend group I'm in, right? We be calling out the simps. Right? Come on now, right? Maybe, like I said, maybe he just hangs out with simps. Bashy says he's too old for this and worry about the green and shit. Worry about this and green and shit. Why is he daily goes live and talk about those games? Oh, brother, that's all he can talk about at this point. We've seen when he called out his audience member, right? The audience member who said he's going to keep on bringing this shit up. This is what he has to talk about when there's no news.
Why? He's just in a different point in his life. You know what I'm saying? What do you mean? You're at a point in your life where you probably don't care about hygiene and your BO. And I mean, I guess we could say that you're crutching on that to excuse.
Wow. So now you're going to say that he doesn't wash his ass, all because you're dog shit at the game. What a crazy turn of events. Crazy. That's wild to me. Shout out to Gamer Live Studio. Basically, Lono got old man dementia playing games. That's what it seems like, man. And now he's trying to shame this guy for being good at the game. That's what's so funny. Mind you, he'll get such an ego when he talks about Returnal and everything. But, with PvP games, you're just sweaty. He says all the time, snorting G Fuel off your desk, right? Like, crazy.
It's your lack of dating, but that's just the stage of life.
Your lack of dating.
Touching on that to excuse your lack of dating, but that's just the stage.
Yeah, because Lono's married.
Of life that you're in. We are not we are not the same. I showered this morning. You probably didn't. We're just different.
That's how you know he's seething, right? All these little slight jabs and everything.
And I would never say that you not washing your butt is
what up, James Kim?
Is a crutch. I just would be like, that's the stage of life that you're in, okay?
Right? Shout out to Cloak Onyx. He says, I do feel similar to Lono on this one. After 10 plus years of going hardcore in Destiny, I've gotten tired. I have my good moments, but it's much less now. I mean, shit, I'm not even an older guy. I'm 20. I'm 20. I'm 27, I believe, right? And I mean, I don't like playing multiplayer games like that anymore as well, right? But I'm talking about like his actual mechanics, his aiming and everything. The dude's terrible at video games. And I'm pretty sure that's what his audience is bringing up as well, right? I can understand not wanting to play competitive games, but he's just dog shit. Shout out to Cloak Onyx, man.
People, he crutching on having kids, Yeah. Once soccer season starts, brothers, it's so much more. It's so much more difficult for me.
Okay, so now he's going to start talking about soccer season and shit like that. I just wanted to get to this one point right here, man. Shout out to James Kim. You guys already know what time it is, right? Dang, Six, I thought you was like 22 or something. Oh, well, black don't crack, right? Shout out to James Kim. You guys already know what time it is, right? The perfect way to start off this segment. Shit, man. Shout out to James Kim. I appreciate it, my brother. 1 second, right? You already know.
You guys like pizza? I know I do. I love pizza. I'm Italian. I'm disappointed that since I moved out here to the West Coast, there is not a real authentic East Coast Italian style pizza out here. Would you like to have a pizza party with me? Mamma mia! Make it a pizza pie! Pizza pie! Felipe! Pizza pie! Turn on the ovens! Mozzarella! And delicious! Make it $1.
Just wait for it. I'm telling you. Just wait for it, buddy. Just wait. We trying to work through the miscellaneous folder. So much Lono content. He's already seething. Just wait for it, man. Shout out to James Kim, man. I appreciate it, my brother. Y'all saying you Black Six? Of course I am, right? Wait till you guys see this nonsense.
Weird sauce.
All right, you guys know I like to bring it full circle, right? Crazy work. Shout out to James, man.
And burn all the pizzas. Mamma mia!
Making a pizza pie. Pizza pie.
Pizza pie. Turn on the ovens. Mozzarella. And
y'all saying Filipino? No, I'm black.
Toss it in.
Pizza pie, right? Shout out to goddamn James, man. I appreciate that shit, man. Shout out to James Kim. Insane, right? Insane. Whew. I'm telling you, that ski mask be getting hot, right? It getting heated.
What do you mean, what do I make? I make...
Okay, let me play this shit back a little bit. This is about to get funny.
I'll go do something else. I mean, that's what everybody told me. Everybody told me I had a bias. You know, the fans of the game said I had a PvP bias. The fans of the game said I didn't know what I was doing. I shouldn't.
You do
be fighting bots. Fans of the game said I was no good. You're not good enough to play. And I was like, okay, thank you for telling me that.
Oh wow, now this shit is acting up. Give me a quick second. Let me refresh it. Right. 1 second. We're at 50:32. You said Lono needs to chill on the whiskey. Yeah, I mean, good point. Holy James Kid yet again. W's in the chat, man. I appreciate it, my brother, right? I appreciate it. Holy, going off in the chat, man. W's. You guys are amazing, man. I say it all the time. Your boy Siggs is not worthy.
I've taken your advice. Why are you hating so hard? What do you make?
Yeah, why are you hating so hard, right? What do you make, buddy? Right? I mean, holy. And you know, I'm not even trying to be platitudinous. It's just so funny because you sure do want to stick out your chest and start talking about other people being grifters and everything, right? When the grifters, when the anti-woke guys make multiple videos talking about how Ghost of Yote is shit and everything, right? What do you want to say? You want to say, oh, they're grifters, they're making hate content. Why is it any different with you, right? When you keep on going back to this game whenever you don't have anything to talk about.
What do you mean, what do I make? I make money. What are you talking about?
Hello, I like money.
We know, Lono.
I'm kidding around. I'm not hating. I'm not. Since the game was announced, I haven't changed my position. I have been stalwart on this. I have endured years of being told I was wrong about this, and I kept saying, this game ain't gonna make it. There's just no way. A $5 super chat from Broken Earth. Wait.
He's begging to make money. That's not a flex. Yeah, I know, right? I know.
Marathon really only sold over 1 million copies. Is that for real? If true, that's going to be tough for everyone involved. Yes. Paul Tassi used the phrase, these numbers...
Shout out to Bashy the Washy. He says make money, more like begging for money, right? Oh, just wait. That's what I'm saying. Just wait till we get to today's topic. Oh, he gets felted. Oh, you guys ain't ready for this shit. He gets felted, man. Shout out to Bashy the Washy, man. I appreciate you guys.
The analytics company, he says they are very close to what he's hearing from Bungie. Who are you and what are your qualifications? I'm Lono.
Yes.
And those are the only qualifications I need, sir.
Wow. You know, he's right about that, right?
What's Reforge Gaming? I don't know what that is.
He's Lono, and goddamn it, and he's never wrong.
You know, I'm just here. I'm a man. I'm 40.
Oh God.
I don't know. I don't crap on good studios. You don't? Oh. I didn't realize that I was crapping on a good studio by pointing out their game didn't have broad appeal and it might be headed for disaster. What's interesting is it's probably your first day here. So I'm going to help you out.
Wow.
I hammer them.
Oh, please go easy on him, Lono. It must be his first day, right? He doesn't know that you're never wrong. Right? He's being very platitudinous. Please don't take him around the corner and break his jaw, Lono.
Leading up to this moment, I have consistently defended Bungie, even though they probably...
Nope. Not happening.
What? What is he talking about?
Leading up to this moment, I have consistently defended Bungie, even though they probably don't deserve it, even though my history with them would probably warrant me being very petty and being like, they suck and they're terrible and I hate them. I have...
Like what you are? Like what you do right now? Like how you've been talking about this game ever since it's been announced? Even though you probably only played it for like an hour and a half? And you got felted when you did, right? You're very petty. And you imagine this is your first time coming in. And you see this guy talking about Marathon and he starts going down this road. You'd be like, maybe I went to the wrong chat. I mean, what the hell is this?
Defended Bungie time and time again over the years as when they basically woke Naughty Dog up to the fact that like Naughty Dog wasn't going to be able to do the Last of Us factions, and people were very angry about that, and I defended Bungie. I said Bungie knows live service. I think Bungie woke these boys up to the reality that they didn't know what they were doing and it wasn't going to work. I defended them. Like I said, man, I think Bungie knows live service. Their successes and their failures are extremely informative, which is why it's so weird that they shipped this. I mean,
holy crazy, right? I'm telling you, this man, he's obsessed with goddamn Bungie right now. Listen to this, because this was what was funny about this shit. During this day, this was 2 days ago, I think there was like a layoff and everything, and someone asked him the $1 million question of, you know, why is he sitting around talking about Bungie, right? Isn't there more stuff to talk about? And this was his response. Oh, man.
Bilbo Baggins. Right now, we're watching it all, and there's not a thing they can do about it. They have nothing to hurt you with. Yeah, that's right. That's right. Who's Bungie's new CEO? They don't have a new CEO. Didn't you catch that? I don't know if you were paying attention at that time, Biatch. We covered it. There is no CEO. The over-delivery guy...
Oh, my bad. I actually played this a little bit behind. Let me skip this forward just a wee bit, right? Oh, wow. What the fuck? Okay.
Love, no hate. Feels like we've been talking about Marathon and Crimson for months. I'm so ready for some new stuff to happen this year in gaming.
One more time. Yes! You've been talking about Marathon and Crimson for months. They're tired. We're tired, Lono. I mean, holy, this is the only thing you've been talking about. Your own audiences, they're just tired of it. One more time.
All love, no hate. Feels like we've been talking about Marathon and Crimson for months. I'm so ready for some new stuff to happen this year in gaming. That's gaming news, homie. It's feast or famine, and when it's feast, sometimes you got to gnaw on the meat for as long as it'll let you. I mean, pause.
Pause, yeah. Oh, he beat me to it. Good save, Lono.
What do you want me to do? There's nothing else going on. I had a show written up about Sony closing down a studio.
Wow, right?
You sound like a PS5 cheerleader.
So you had a show written up about PlayStation closing a studio, but you decided to scrap it, I guess?
Xbox Game Pass price changes and Nintendo changing their sales forecast. I'll be real with you. That conversation was going to be pretty boring.
Oh! I guarantee you it wouldn't have been more boring than this shit. You just looking at Steam charts, right? The only entertainment from this is the unironic entertainment. from you getting a one guide, right, by your PlayStation audience as they cap for this game. I mean, this is crazy. So you actually had real gaming news, but you decided just not to talk about it, right? Yeah, we'll hand wave the Sony bad, of course.
It was the only show we had, and I wrote it up. And that show is sitting there on the shelf now because this news hit. And I was like, well, this is a show. This is a conversation. This is a debate. This is fireworks. Awesome. 88 with 35 months. Let's add it to the total.
Add it to the total, Lono.
Like, do you really want to talk about how you're probably going to get lower tiers of Game Pass with ads?
It would have been something new. It would have been better than just sitting around talking about Bungie, right? Everybody already knows the game is ass. And everybody knows that the game is falling off, Lono, right? But you want to take your victory lap.
I don't really want to talk about that. I mean, I'll be real with you, dude. Like, it doesn't sound like a fun time.
Yeah, and you definitely don't want to talk about the studio being closed.
Do you really want-
but usually you guys be flipping tables and shit, crocodile tearing up and everything whenever there's layoffs. But, you know, with Sony, I guess it's just, we can just hand wave it.
Talk about PlayStation, you know, closing another
don't worry, Tribal Chief. He hasn't even gotten into that shit yet. It's 2 days ago.
Studio and reeling back from their stupid decision to do like 12 live service games by 2026. Yeah, how'd that work out? Do you guys remember all my coverage of that? The 12 live service games by 2026? And I said that if we get half of them, we'll be lucky. I was like, 12? I was like, if we get 6 of those to hit the market, we'll be lucky. There's too many. Yeah, we're going to have a great year, boys. We are. Saros is coming. Pragmata is coming. Control Resident is coming.
Now, mind you, all this was before the price hike, right? But but he's sitting there.
You sound like a PS5 cheerleader.
Yeah, the PlayStation guys are eating so good. They're going to have a good year, dude.
Wolverine is coming. It's going to be a good year in gaming. This is an interesting conversation because
no, it's not.
Let's be real. Whether you want to admit it or not, this is a historical moment.
Oh, my God.
It is. This is a historical moment.
Oh, probably for you, right? This is like your victory lap. Brother, this shit is boring. Nobody cares about what's happening, man. Bungie fell off a minute ago, Unc.
We're going to look back and say that was a moment where things started to change and things started to pivot. Not just for Bungie.
God.
I think you're feeling it in the air, right? I don't know if you guys are feeling it. But the vibe around live service is shifting. It's like, wait a minute. This is stupid. What are we doing?
I mean, say that to Fortnite, right? All right, I don't know.
Spire with millions of sales. Resident Evil 9 with millions of sales. What are we doing? The beauty of what's happening is executives, angel investors, publishers, venture capitalists, people that want to put money into gaming. Do you know what they're watching right now? They're watching single-player games just go nuts. And
I mean, the non-exclusive ones, right? The third-party ones.
They're watching live service games struggle and lose and decline. Yeah, Mouse PI's coming. Sora with a $2 super chat. They call.
Okay, right. Now listen to this, because now he's going to start coping a little bit about people making content about him and everything.
Echo says, your influence and persuasion kept players from trying the game. It's why the numbers aren't high. You can't be serious.
He's talking about marathons. And I do think this guy is being bad faith. Lono ain't changing shit at all, right? I'm pretty sure everybody just tunes in to watch him sieve. I don't think Lono is the reason why Bungie, why Marathon's not doing well, right? I do think this is a bad faith chat. But he's suffering from the same issue that Marlin is, right? He has a PlayStation audience, and I guess they're just being platitudinous.
You must have typed that and forgot to put a kappa. The TTK is similar to Call of Duty. Yeah, it's just too fast. There's no... listen, Sweaties like it because Sweaties fine-tune everything. They have their movement. They have their target acquisition. They have...
Oh, you mean people who actually play the game? Yeah, typically when you play a game for hours and hours instead of sitting around and talking about a game for hours and hours, yeah, you learn all the little small things to get the upper hand and everything. Yeah, that is typically what happens when you actually play the fucking game.
Their build finely crafted to just laser melt you. That's why they love it. Guys, the average player's like, what the heck? Why did I'm dead?
Yeah, the average player. You are not the average player. Lono, stop it.
That fast? They're dead that fast? I love Lono, but he ain't that influential. Tell him.
Yeah.
We're nobody in the grand scheme of the conversation. I mean, for nobody, people sure do pay a lot of attention to me. I'm showing up in a lot of videos, but...
Yeah. Oh, yeah, and you watch them. And you watch them all just like DSP, but you're going to claim that you don't, and you watch them all.
Never seen such a small YouTuber get so much attention.
Hey, well, you're the clown that everyone's dying to get in their circus, right? I mean, just no matter what the topic is, right? Rain, sleet, or snow, you'll always be there with the dog shit take. Remarkable, right? Remarkable. A gold mine of just localdom.
Living in a lot of places rent-free. It's wonderful. I'm in the real estate business, baby. I'm everywhere.
It's literally the meme of the guy who pissed himself, and he's just like, rent-free. And everybody's pointing and laughing, and he's just like, rent-free, you guys.
With the $5 super chat says, I've seen a lot of people suggest making cryo PvE.
Okay, so more Bungie yap, right? Now listen to this shit, right? And shout out to Bashy the Washy. So he said that Slay the Spire with millions of sales and RE9 with millions of sales, but can't say Crimson Desert with 3 million sales day one. Great point. You know he's going to be biased towards that, and that's another axe that he's going to grind, right? I mean, come on, you should know this. Insane. Just wait till we get to today, man. Shout out to Bashy the Washy. Now listen to this, and this is really the main reason why I wanted to show you guys this. I'm not going to lie, this shit is pathetic. And I'm not even trying to be bad faith and platitudinous, but I heard this, and I was like, there's no way he's doing this during this stream. I tell you guys all the time that he should just stay away from talking about Bungie. It always gets kind of weird. This is the reason why I showed you guys all this shit in the beginning, just so you guys can kind of get a feeling, give you a little bit of a context of what type of stream this was. And this is where we got to.
Oh, no. I know the game isn't for everyone, and it's a filthy Destiny casual. This made me want to get better at PvP. Also, take off crossplay. I mean, I can totally appreciate and respect that, Brandon, that you're like, man, I was a filthy Destiny casual, and I so want this game to work that I'm going to get better at PvP. I can respect that.
Yeah, that's an actual gamer outlook. I mean, I hope he enjoys the fucking game, right? But yeah, that's what most people do if they're interested in a game, instead of just watching the player counts and seething about it all the time.
For people that really, really wanted this game to work, and I think a lot of it was they were Bungie starved.
Oh, wow.
We've talked sometimes about Bethesda fans and how Bethesda fans are a little unique and how they will put up with Bethesda jank and what I consider to be...
Oh, like what you guys did with Spider-Man 2. All right. Are we getting a little bit of Starfield cope?
Pretty mediocre game design, and they will eat it up and they will love it. Why?
Like you guys do whenever you see the PlayStation logo. But go ahead, Unc.
Well, they're Bethesda fans. They kind of speak Bethesda's language, and Bethesda kind of scratches itches that they maybe didn't know that they had.
Oh, wow. Pause.
Right? Like in The Wire, when Omar said that the fat man gave him an itch he can't scratch. Okay? I think sometimes a developer does that. It gives you an itch that only they can scratch. So I feel like that has happened with people with Bungie. Some of y'all got so weird about this, they don't even come around to the show right now because they're worried it's going to come up and they just don't want to hear it. They do not want to.
Yes, you have a PlayStation audience, right?
You sound like a PS5 cheerleader.
And you are constantly talking shit about a PlayStation game to the point where you've gotten off on a member, a longtime viewer and everything, right? I mean, dog, no one wants to hear you talk about this shit anymore, brother. I don't even give a fuck about Bungie, but it's like, damn, right? This has just gotten old at this point.
Hear Lono talk about Marathon.
It seems like you got an itch that you can't scratch. It seems like you're obsessed with this game.
They don't. I think some of y'all got so Bungie starved and Bungie gave you a scratch that only they can itch that you're like making Marathon work.
Oh, wow. You guys are saying Starfield is #1 on PS5 right now. Is that correct? I guess they like jank and the Bethesda fans, they're unique,
You're like, I'm going to make this work. I'm going to contort myself to fit into the game instead of the game meeting me where I am. I'm going to meet the game where it is. I'm going to pretzel myself into basically acting like all is well, all is fine, this game's great. Why? Bungie gave you a scratch that only they can itch, and you need this game.
I mean, or maybe they're just people that enjoy the game and they take pride in getting good at games that they enjoy. But go ahead, Lono.
To do well and to be well. And I think I get it. I get it. Homies, I'm going to get real with you.
Uh-oh.
I got really low when they banned me from the game.
Wow.
I got low. A game that I had played for 5 years, built a career with, and started sharing with my children was taken from me. Unjustly taken from me. I got low. I got low, boys. If I didn't have support system and a family and people, I probably wouldn't have made it. I got low. It was like, well, what?
As he says that he's not biased and that he's just playing the game. This is crazy. He's still talking about this shit. Yes, that's what I'm saying. If you didn't know what happened with Lono, if you tune into a couple of streams, you'll find out pretty quickly.
What am I going to do with my career? What am I going to do with my content? No. I can't play that.
Oh, don't worry. You'll reforge and find a new mask.
Like, all of a sudden, it was like a part of me was ripped away, and it was like, and I had no control over it. It was just like taken. Why? Because I wanted the truth to come out about the company and what they did to me and the people that were involved. And I got retaliatory banned from the game by somebody high up who didn't want the truth to come out. I got low. It was like, well, what am I going to do now?
Wow. Brother, you're still seething about the shit. It seems like you haven't gotten over it. I mean, damn, I'll be the first person to say, I do think that whole Me Too shit is lame. But just let it go. I say it all the time. Whenever he talks about Bungie, it gets so weird. So weird. I mean, look at this title. Bungie's reality check. I mean, dog, he's got it out for Bungie, dog. He needs to just let it go. It's not good to hold on to that, man.
Remember in Friday Night Lights?
Oh, wow.
Booby Miles. He can't play football anymore.
Oh.
Because of an injury. And he asks his uncle, he's like, well, what am I going to do now? What am I going to do now if I can't play football?
Begging for 40 bombs. Is what it looks like he landed on.
I understand what it's like to play a game for so long and be like, this is scratching an itch that only this game can scratch. You guys know it's true. You went and tried other games. You played Anthem. You played Division. You played Borderlands. You played all kinds of games over the years. And nobody can scratch that itch like Bungie can. And I think there were people that really needed and wanted Marathon to be that thing.
Uh-oh. What is he looking at in the chat? Uh-oh. I know this look. Look at the sad look in his eyes. I know that look, right? I've seen that look before. Maybe, do I need to get out the SpongeBob lean? Oh, shit, right? Oh, shit. I've seen this look before. Oh, shit.
He got banned from the game, and people are wondering why he's going on and on about Marathon numbers. It makes sense now. It would only...
Oh, God. Lono, you gotta stop talking about Bungie. Please stop talking about Bungie, brother. Get out of there. You said W chat. Yo, they just cooked his ass. Suffer. Melted.
He got banned from the game, and people are wondering why he's going on and on about Marathon numbers. It makes sense now. It would only make sense to ignorant people like you.
Oh.
I got banned in early 2021. I have since entirely rebuilt my career and my brand and done variety coverage.
I mean, but brother, you're still seething about it. You're still sitting around seething about it, taking very weird victory laps, right? I think, like I said, I wouldn't take your coverage seriously. Not when you're dropping gems like what you just did like a couple seconds ago, right? It just seems like a little bit of a pity party, brother. You need to just move on.
And made peace with it and have defended Bungie time and time again because I do think...
No, you have not. No, you have not, brother.
They're experts in live service. I think Marathon has good parts to it. I have a video about how to save the game. I give advice on how they can improve the game. You don't do that if you're being petty and hateful. If I was being petty, hateful, and vengeful, homie, I'd be dancing on this game every week, every day. It's
Bungie's reality check. That's what you do. That's what you do now as someone who's been, just watching, just a fly on the wall. That's exactly what you do, brother. Shout out to Cloak Onyx. He says, speaking of scratching itches, Crimson Desert scratches that Skyrim itch. It's got the same Jake mess story and a sense of wonder, unlike Starfield. Hey, I'm liking Crimson Desert way more than Starfield. For sure, man. Shout out to Cloak Onyx.
It's been 2 weeks since I've done a marathon dedicated stream.
Yeah, he's counted. He says it's been 2 weeks, dude.
It's a brand new live service game. I have heavily covered live service games for a decade. I covered Division. I covered Anthem. I covered Fortnite. I covered the latest round of live service attempts with games like Concord and games like Highguard. I talk live service games. After all my coverage of Destiny, I would say I'm a bit of an expert in this particular category. Players.
No, you're not. Brother, how are you going to be an expert talking about PvP games when you don't even play them and you're ass at them?
Psychology, player incentivization, content loops, gameplay loops, how to get good re-engagement patterns. I've typically talked about how so many live service games, they're asked the question, well, how are you going to get people to come back? And I always would say, well, their answer was a technical answer. That means the game ain't going to make it. It ain't going to make it. If your answer to re-engagement questions are, well, we're going to do events and seasons and battle passes, that's a technical answer. You got to have a...
Yeah, expert. I thought he was a casual gamer dad. Great point. I think he's being platitudinous.
Psychological answer to that question. Arc Raiders has a psychological answer to the question of why are people going to keep playing? Because it's a social experiment. It offers tension. It offers emergent gameplay. It offers a third space. That's why Arc Raiders has been so successful, because they considered player psychology. That's why aggression-based matchmaking is hyper relevant to this conversation. Every time we talk about this, every time we talk about re-engagement patterns and success versus failure in live service, Embark Studios gets it. Player psychology was a huge focus. It was a huge focus for Bungie when they were building Destiny 1. They had a behavioral brain scientist. His name was like John Hobson, who helped them with Destiny 1. If you don't consider the psychology of the player, you are not going to make it.
Brother, but you ended up quitting Arc Raiders, right? That's the funny thing about all this, man. This is what I say when I like Lono is hilarious, man. That's all I can say about that shit, man. Funny shit. All right, let me look and see, right? Is there anything else I want to show you guys from this miscellaneous little folder right here? Okay, let me check this shit out, right? See what this shit hitting on real quick. Oh, shit.
Do it. I thought only having a few maps would be bad, but it helps consolidate the player base, the player queues. That's an endemic problem to the game, isn't it, Brandon? That's going to follow them every season. You can't have a ton of maps when your player base is this small. You can't.
Uh-oh.
Brainwasher attendant. If I were you, I would get caught up on everything that happened with Christopher Barrett, because his lawsuit, Sony fired back and exposed a bunch of the things that he did and said. He was indeed a predator. It's undeniable. It wasn't like a comment in a break room that got misconstrued.
Don't get me wrong. I don't know anything about the Christopher Barrett situation. What the fuck does this have to do with the game, dog? Like, come on.
It wasn't like a benign interaction that got reinterpreted years later. There was a pattern of just what you would label as abuse of power. It was not right. It was completely inappropriate. It was fireable. He was rightly fired from his position. Sony...
Okay, you were vindicated, Lono. Just let it go, Lono.
Fired back and exposed his behavior with receipts and testimonials, and it was like, yeah, you can't do that with subordinates. You can't treat your subordinates that way. It's completely wrong. It is completely unacceptable. It is. The idea that he got sanctimonious.
Hold up, why do we care about this again? I don't know why he's bringing this up about the game, right? It's almost like he's biased towards Bungie, man.
Judgmental about some of the most benign claims ever about things that I did. It was like the fact that he got so self-righteous while being in a position of power. I never was in a position of power, and he was. These are people that worked for him, worked underneath of him. It was absolutely fireable. Sony fired back. I think his initial court case, I think his wish and his desire.
Did this happen in 2020? I don't even know. I'm not caught up on the Christopher Barrett stuff, right? I'm learning right now.
Was Bungie won't want their dirty laundry exposed. They'll settle with me out of court. And Sony said, I'm your frickin' Huckleberry. Yeah. Sony's like, we'll go to court with you, boy. We don't care.
Yeah. Sony told him. Congrats, Lono.
Because I don't think Sony cares about the dirty laundry. It'll help them clean house. They'll have plenty of people they can fire. F the testimonials, they published the man's text messages. Yeah, he had Teams messages and emails and stuff that got exposed. The homie 100% got what he deserved. He was banking on them settling so that the discovery process wouldn't expose all the other bad things that happened at Bungie. That's what Christopher Barrett was banking on. And Sony was like, I'm your Huckleberry.
Yeah, Lono, is this news? This is your news, literally. Right? Oh, damn, what the hell? Oh, damn, what the heck is going on with this shit, right? Oh, shit. 1 second. I might have to restart this shit. Oh, shit. Look like this shit just crashed. Goddamn. Great point, brother. Instead of him talking about actual news and shit, this is what he'd rather talk about. Oh, what the heck is going on with this shit? Crazy. 1 second. I don't know what is going on with this shit. Insane. Okay, now we're back. Sorry about that, you guys. Instead of talking about actual news, stuff that's going on, Game Pass shit, there was some rumors with Game Pass. You guys know these guys like rumors and all that shit. Instead of talking about a Sony studio being shut down, this is what we're talking about.
We'll go to court with you. We don't care. Because if we see a bunch of more stuff drug out through discovery, we'll fire those people too. Sony's not playing around. Sony don't care. Sony wants to get a lot of leadership out of the studio, and this is a great way to do it. Barrett's handing them a silver platter situation.
Yeah, great coverage. Great coverage. Now we got a little bit of a crash out, right? I keep on looking. I'm like, maybe I want to play this too. I promise we're going to get to the shit with the price increases. But I mean, there's so much Lono. And mind you, there's a stream from before this that we got to get through, right? One of these days. I mean, just so much Lono content.
Maybe micros can carry them to 50, possibly. But the micros are set up so poorly, they don't even look good. I miss the days where we could just play a game and everyone wasn't an armchair Twitter dev. If a game is good, play the game. If the game isn't for you, don't play games.
Yes! Yes! He's getting cooked, felted. Suffer, Lono, suffer.
It fails. So you're in a live stream that talks about gaming and you're like, I miss the days when we didn't do this? Like, why? I don't understand.
Dude, this is not gaming. This is not gaming, brother. This is everything but gaming. Like, dog, this shit, we have left the gaming space a long time ago. And this always happens whenever you talk about Bungie. And you'd be stupid to think that your audience doesn't notice that, especially with, like, the shit that you be saying, dog. I'm not even saying that you're wrong in this case. I just think that most people don't care to hear about it. Right? I mean, just let it go, Lono.
Man. You can't have a lengthy talk show about gaming just being like, games are fun. What game are you playing? You having fun? I'm having fun. I'm having fun playing this fun game. What fun game are you playing? This fun game? That sounds...
I mean, you can sprinkle in some gameplay here and there. You can talk about actual news. Like, there was actual news. A Sony studio shut down today, right? But you just decided not to talk about that. You hand-waved it. Instead, you want to talk about Christopher Barrett and shit, brother. The average person don't give a fuck about Christopher Barrett. That's what I'm saying. You have your beef with him. You might even be in the right. I'm not going to sit here and act like I know everything that's happened, brother. But what I can tell you is your audience don't want to hear that shit.
A fun game. Like, some of us treat the hobby with a greater level of interest than just like glib, let's all have fun. Like, I'm sorry.
A greater level of interest. Dude, all the stuff you talk about, I guarantee you most people don't give a fuck about it. That just shows you've lost touch about what people who actually game care about.
It's weird to be in a live stream talking about video games at a business level, at a financial level, at a player base analysis level, and to be like, I miss the days when we didn't do this. Why are you partaking in this kind of content?
To troll you.
Sales drop off exponentially after the initial launch window, says 343 Films. If the game has sold under 1.5 million copies thus far, it is likely going to sell under 1 million more in the next month or so. They're cooked. I agree with that assessment, is that they're not going to have a reverse sales curve where this turns into a better situation. Paul is still dishing on X about the budget. I mean, the problem with living games is that the game's health matters because your investment matters, and you don't want to invest into something that won't exist. This is what I kept telling people, Kirk, that were like,
how the hell is a game an investment, brother? Like, what type of investment is that?
Why are you talking about this? Why are you obsessing over this? Because the public has every right to know that...
Yeah, not everyone in the hobby is to have fun. Some of us are here to grift, right?
Money!
You know, he was talking about getting a ribeye steak with the ad rev the other day.
Trajectory of a game that they may or may not buy and may or may not spend money in. It's important. The pearl clutching on Twitter over High Guard and Marathon, it's like, you got a lot of nerve to act like people just shouldn't talk about this. Make sure, just...
Karen Lono, you got a lot of nerve. From the guy who will sit here and point his fingers when other people say bad things about PlayStation games and calls them grifters, but you get to sit around for hours on end talking about games that you'll never play. And when people come in and say, why are we talking about this shit, right? You want to get high and mighty and act like you're a consumer advocate, Lono. I mean, everybody's seen through the shit, Lono.
Keep the public in the dark about player-based numbers. I miss the days when we didn't do this. You miss the days when it was easier for companies to sell you a bill of goods and mislead you? Like when I was doing my analysis of Crimson Desert. It's the same thing. It's like, well, I miss the days when we didn't do this. What, when it was easier for the wool to be pulled over the public's eye?
Oh, brother, you bought the game 3 times.
Be a good consumer.
Like, what world does this guy live in?
Everything's fine. Everything's good. And you just keep spending money in Marathon. And then they rug pull you in 7 months. And they're like, yeah, there's not enough players. Oh, gee, if only I would have known this information.
I mean, shit, I could have told you that, right? And I haven't studied. I didn't shoutcast, right? I could have told you this game wasn't going to be hitting on Nathan. He's just suffering and seeing. So full Lono. Okay, now listen to this. This is where things got very interesting, and I think we should be able to get into the content for today. Look at how he ends this shit. And this is how you know that we're over here living rent-free in Lono's head, even though he acts like it's not the case. Peep this shit right here, dog.
SSR. Really? Well, guys, we've been going for over 4 hours. I was actually getting ready to call it and go to Green Room, and we're well off topic. So we're going to go to Green Room. Make sure and smash the like button. Become a member. If you want to come to the Green Room, all you have to do is sub on Twitch or become a member on YouTube. All right? Click the join button. $5 a month. $5 a month gets you a badge, gets you emotes, and it gets you into my Discord. Okay? But have you guys tried Rook? That's right. So consider right now on YouTube helping us with that goal. I know a lot of folks on YouTube don't do memberships, and they think it's like begging or something. I actually think
it is. It is, Lono. It is, brother. You be begging, right? It is 1,000%. You be begging, right? And I mean, I don't even think it's wrong to do like memberships. Like I said, I don't think it's wrong if you bring it up. I think like they say, like the etiquette or whatever, like streamer etiquette is, you know, you'll mention it in the opening, maybe in the middle, and maybe towards the end of the show. But you do it all show, trying to bait farty bombs and whatnot, brother. You're a beggar.
We handle membership.
6, do we have a Green Room? Oh, do you guys want one? I've been thinking about, just, I do have a chat room and everything, right? Maybe I'll start popping up there more and we can just chat it up and everything.
Really well here. I don't try to talk about it too much, and we have a lot of people that gift. But if you want to support directly, that is how I do this full time. So, and it also lets you continue. Like, you get to come into the Discord and continue into the Green Room segment, which is a stream with me in the Discord where we talk about the next day's show and the content plan.
It's just going to be marathon. Right? We already know what the next day show is. It's just going to be marathon yet again. Oh my God. Right. Okay. Now we actually do have a little bit more shit. But I'm just going to look and see what more that we can. 1 second. Because he did a waiting room for the Xbox preview. You guys know we do the waiting room. 1 second. Okay, peep this shit. We'll just start from right here. Why not? We got time. Just a wee bit.
I don't know. It frustrates me because of how it was released and how they marketed it. Because
he's talking about Crimson Desert, by the way.
Because it could have been such a better launch. What time is the showing in Eastern Time Zone? 1 p.m. Eastern. I mean, the countdown's right here, so wherever you are in the world, you.
How many times have we seen him do these waiting rooms and people say, what time is it? And he's always like, the timer's right there. Don't you see it above the member goal, right? Come on.
You can just kind of gauge how long you got to wait. Since the patch, the score went up. Yeah, the score's going up, and that's great. That's good for all the people, especially people who bought it and put in plenty of hours and didn't refund it and had criticisms, you know. That's great. Let the people that bought the game and want to have fun with it have a better time. I'm happy to go back if they can get performance mode working well on the Pro, on console in general, but on the Pro, and then the I want the controls to not be awful. I think they're going to have to do an overhaul of the controls entirely. So.
Oh, yeah, good luck with that, Lono, right? Just go ahead and say you're not going to play the game anymore. We know you're done with it, right? You already put an hour into it and you're out of there.
That's just letting your bias take over.
Yes!
My bias for wanting honest marketing in a game to not launch with a bunch of problems, yeah, I guess I'll own that bias.
No, you're biased to the point where even though they've made patches and they fixed a lot of things, even though the game is selling extremely well, you're still finding little things to nitpick, right? I've even seen you fearmonger the fact that they were able to roll out a patch quickly. It just seems like you're extremely biased towards this game, and you're biased about a lot of things that you cover in your gaming coverage, right? And you know, the people are just seeing it for what it is.
Bias. Game is great, of course. It has rough edges, but to say it should have been an alpha is crazy. I didn't say alpha. I said early access.
Wow. Early access.
Of that scope and size, I think early access would have been a fantastic decision. I think it would have significantly helped with the issues with controls. It would have helped them iron out performance issues. They could have smoothed out so many decisions. It clearly was built for PC first anyway. I think taking it to PC in early access, I think would have been a great decision. If I have a bias, it's for I want marketing to be honest and for games to launch in a good place. I think that's I'll own that bias. Yes, I'll say that every time a game comes out. Did you see the details from Blundell on the Dark Horse on Dark Outlaws closing? Small incubation team, about 20 people. No ill will, just part of Sony's strategy.
Yeah. What do you think about that shutdown, Lono?
Yeah, he seemed to be like, this happens all the time.
Oh.
He seemed to be like, this happens all the time. This is just getting a lot of attention for some reason.
Oh.
And that, yeah, it was like a 20-person spin-up studio in incubation that he said, you know, PlayStation's just changing some strategy. And so they were on the chopping block.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, you know, PlayStation just changing the strategy. You know, people lost their job, 20 people, you know, just business as usual, swept it under the rug. We did a Bungie stream instead.
It doesn't sound like they had a bad game or missed deadlines. It was just like, we're going a different direction and you're not a part of that. And, you know, that's a bummer. I thought it was a bigger studio. 20 people, it means they weren't even doing anything yet, I would imagine, or not doing much. So...
Yeah, so just go ahead and hand wave it.
Jack Garland says they made changes based on community feedback within the first 3 days. Of course, it needed to be open beta or early access. Yeah, I think it's just a very fair point. The most interesting thing to me about Crimson Desert is the degree to which people have defended it and attacked me because they think the game is good. And it's like, you can think the game is good while also acknowledging...
They're not attacking you because they think the game is good. They're criticizing your takes because your takes are uninformed, and they're biased. That's what happens when you put yourself out on the internet, Lono. But go ahead and play the victim.
The marketing was misleading and the launch was poor. I think that's a fair thing to admit. I think even the people that are liking it have at least said that in many of the videos I've watched. I think it's in a good place, but it may not be a fit for you, and that's fine. But the way you portray it is as if it had launched akin to Cyberpunk. It's nowhere near that.
Yes.
It didn't launch near Cyberpunk. It launched in the same way. It had a ton of people playing on PC. It had a...
how are you going to compare this to Cyberpunk? Cyberpunk was actually fucking broken, right? You had characters doing T-poses and shit like that. Like, dog, come on, right? That's a stretch, and you know it, man. And, like, you know, the shit with Cyberpunk was fucked up. That's why, like, it's a good example when something's really fucked up, right? Like, you're being hyperbolic with this.
Decent score on PC within the opening weekend, and its performance on console is inexcusable. It's playable on console. Cyberpunk wasn't even playable, but it's so similar. It's eerily similar. The Defense Force is very much like, oh, it's fun. I'm having fun. I'm not having problems. It's very similar. It's not to the extreme degree, but it's almost identical. It's like,
oh, wow. So it's not as extreme as Cyberpunk, but it's identical, right? Okay, just go whatever to push your narrative.
Overhyped marketing, and then the product doesn't look anything like the marketing. I don't know how you can look straight face at the console footage and be like, yeah, that's totally fine. It's so similar to what Cyberpunk did. Marketed the game in a way, and it looked nothing like that on the consoles. Like,
I mean, they said that it was captured on PC, brother, right? But you like to cap and say that Pro is closing the gap between PC, man. Everybody knew what they were going to get. On the video that I made reacting to this shit, right? I have so many PlayStation guys saying, what the hell is he talking about? This shit looks beautiful on my PlayStation Pro, right? I don't know, Lono, right? Even Digital Foundry was glazing the game. And you guys usually treat Digital Foundry like the gospel.
Defending how that game looks and runs on consoles is one of the weirdest things as well that has happened in
Digital Foundry did
in this situation. It's like they just straight up misrepresented the product, y'all. Like, I don't know what else to say. They hid their console performance, and then the release confirmed our suspicions about console performance. Right? I don't. That was a slam dunk, and people want to act like my coverage and my predictions about it are inaccurate because people are having fun. Those things pass in the night. They're not refuting one another. Dan with a member plus, welcome.
Right, I mean, this insane. Insane, right? Okay, now peep this, because he does start coping just a wee bit here as well. Oh, 1 second.
And so, Keller...
All this and he still bought it. Yes.
Talking about how there's work underneath the work. And he talks about the danger of, if you make work all about your identity, if you get it, it's going to go to your head and make you terrible, like an egomaniac. If you don't get it, it's going to go to your heart and you're going to die 1,000 deaths. And I think people are doing that with gaming. I do. I think they're doing that with gaming. There's another game being played beneath the games.
Okay, so now we got philosophical Lono.
It's like, it's part of their identity. They need their team to win. They need their game.
Wait a minute. What are you talking about, their team, right?
We need war.
Like, you be exposing yourself when you go on these little rants. What are you talking about, brother? And it's funny that you want to say that. Everybody knows what team you're on. I mean, this is so fun. This is rich coming from this guy.
They're looking forward to win, because that's them winning. I genuinely think that's what's going on.
Oh, anytime Swavy steps, man. You guys are the best, right? We anytime, man. I mean that. There's not a single place I'd rather be than right here. God damn it.
It's an identity. I believe we are in an epoch of time where there is an identity crisis. Like, people don't have an identity, they don't have a third space, and they make everything. They make, whether it's grifting on YouTube or
This is what I mean. Grifting on YouTube. Brother, shut up. And that's why I've documented all of this shit, right? At least recently with the Crimson Desert. And I'll be honest, I say it all the time, right? I really don't consider... I take that word. I feel like grifter is one of those words that's lost its meaning. But, dog, you have no right to call anybody a grifter. Right? And I'll be fair. I don't even think... I know some of you guys think he's a grifter. I don't even think he's a grifter, right? I think he's just someone giving his opinion, talking about a game. You know what I mean? Sure, he's looking for... money! You know what I mean? But I don't think he's like misselling something, right? I view a grifter as someone who's like, subscribe to my course and I'll get you making $120,000 in a couple of months. But I just think it's so funny that he can stick his chest out and call out other people on YouTube in the way that they make content. But when he literally goes on a hate brigade on Crimson Desert, which I've said the whole entire time he has a right to do, right? I mean, shit, YouTube ain't gonna stop him, and I don't think he should be stopped. I think he should be able to talk that shit. I just think it's so funny that he wants to get high and mighty and fucking, wag a finger at other content creators. Shut the fuck up, Lono. And shout out to Hunter Eats Hunter, man. He says, do you think Stellar Blade will come to Xbox? Shit, put it like this. It's going to be on Helix regardless. I don't know if they're going to port it to Xbox, right? But you guys will get it on Helix, right? Or you should be able to play it on the ROG Ally, right, man? Shout out to Hunter Eats Hunter, man.
People that dedicate their time to, like, attacking others. We've had our own experience with that.
Shut up.
It's like they take their entire identity and, like, they just can't understand, why somebody would be different than them or play different than them or like different things than them.
Brother, that's what you've done with literally everyone who was interested in playing this game. You call them simps and bootlickers, and I just think it's so funny because typically...
You sound like a PS5 cheerleader.
Usually you're simping and bootlicking for Sony, right? And don't worry, we're going to get into that. We're going to bring it full circle, but I mean, this is rich coming from you.
Consumption is the new religion. It's identity through consumption. Right. And it's just, I think that's what's going on. I think that's why it gets so personal so quickly. Like, if you just sort of take a second and analyze...
yeah, but you can call other content creators grifters. But when people pull up your shit, when people document you, when people show how much you care about...
Money!
All of a sudden, it's personal and everything. Shut up, Lono.
You know, there are times where I would say something about, you know, Xbox or
God.
Crimson Desert.
We need war.
Just listen to yourself, right? He gets personal, and then he goes into Xbox. Oh, brother. Holy. Another topic that you discuss that you're biased about, and you get criticism, right? It's almost like your whole entire identity is wrapped around PlayStation. That's why you have it out for them. And people just notice how biased you are.
Or Marathon. It's a video game. It's a product.
Bro, you said you knew a better guy for someone's girlfriend because he liked Marathon. Literally. He was just saying earlier in this stream that the guy didn't wash his ass because he liked Marathon.
And I would get attacked personally. People would say, you're an idiot, you're a fill in the blank, you're just a grifter, you're just a hater.
Did he literally not start this rant off by calling other people grifters? Right now he's getting mad that people call him a grifter? What?
Right. Especially when we were doing like the Xbox ABK coverage.
Oh, God.
They made it personal. Now, if you just press pause and you actually look at that from the outside looking in, it looks insane. It's like, so this guy's...
It was very insane. That's when I started watching you, Lono, around that ABK coverage. And let me tell you, that shit was peak. Peak cinema, how upset you were. That's when I knew that you were...
You sound like a PS5 cheerleader.
And I also knew that it was...
We need war.
I knew you just really didn't like Xbox.
Talking about a product. And he's being critical of said product, and you're attacking him personally. That, at first glance, it's almost psychotic. You're like, huh? You're like, why are you doing that? But when you're operating within that framework, when you're...
That's funny, coming from the guy who literally crashed out about Cold Eastwood, then turned around and crashed out about Paris a week later, right? And you know, it's so funny that he says that. Let me look and see if I can find this shit, right? Because someone hooked me up with this picture right here. Where did I put that shit at? 1 second. Oh, I think I remember where I put it. It's funny that you say that, right? Because someone sent me this picture, right? Shout out to Pickles. This is when you were doing your Crimson Desert review embargo. You guys notice something interesting about his subscriptions tab right here? Look at that. Unwatched, 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 unwatched. But look at who he watches. Right? I just find it interesting, right? You missed a video from Laura Fryer and all these people, right? But right at the top, who do you watch? King Thrash. Even seen you comment on his videos, but sure, get up here and start talking about people who make it personal, do all that shit. Buddy, you do the same fucking thing. Only difference is after you do it, you hide your hand and try to play the fucking victim. And it just gets old after a while. Gets so old. Right? He wants to talk about people getting personal from King Thrash's biggest fucking fan. Shut up.
Of like, it's tribalistic and it's your identity. You're going to attack
a guy from the King Thrash viewer. The King Thrash viewer, by the way.
Anybody who is criticizing the thing that you've attached to yourself. You've fully integrated with something. You've made it a part of your identity. So then you feel as if you are being attacked. So when I would be, you know, I don't have a Walmart account. What the heck is this thing doing? Anyway.
Yeah, what was that, Unc?
Almost psychotic is definitely psychotic. Sorry, I got like a message and I thought, I've been trying to schedule something. I need to schedule an appointment with my, if I don't, I can't get my meds anymore, with my cardiologist, and I thought that's who it was.
Okay, right? Very interesting, right? Okay, now peep this shit. You'll never guess who showed up, and I wonder if he's here right now, right? Listen to this shit right here.
It's I'm not quite sure what they're going to do. If you guys haven't done so yet, hit that like button. We are waiting for the Xbox Partner Preview. It'll take place in about 3 hours. Thank you for being here. We will be co-streaming it, and we do these waiting rooms. It's a fun time just to hang out and just talk games. We're just talking why it feels so tribalistic lately, and why. And
that's not talking games. Talking about why it feels so tribalistic. That's not talking games. That's you throwing a little pity party and pretending that you're the victim when you sneak this every time you get in front of your fucking camera. You haven't talked about a single game. All you've done is seethed about reviews and talks around a game, right? You haven't talked gaming at all.
Criticism is labeled hate when it used to be the opposite. Like, criticism was really valued in the past. Wired Rope says there are a whole people that watch you in their discords every morning because they have nothing better to do. Well, and Rope, I'm well aware of that, and I just think, there's just a general lack of self-awareness. Like, people,
rich coming from you, and I'm so glad. Right? Too bad Wired Rope isn't here right now. I'm so glad that you keep on feeding him this information, right? Because all it's doing is backfiring. Now you've got this guy all paranoid and shit. You actually got him thinking there's some secret Discord. Instead of just, being honest and letting him know that his show is dog shit, that these aren't coordinated attacks, right? That people are just showing up, cooking your ass and everything. But you keep on thinking that this is some organized thing. Buddy, you're just getting one guy out of your socks.
What's the C.S. Lewis quote about, like, happy making mud pies because they have no idea what a day at the beach is like? And it's like, I just think people live lives often where they're like, this is great, and they don't see themselves. You know what I mean?
Yeah, a day at the beach. That's rich, Lono. Half of the time when you go live, you're sitting around crying, bitching about what happened with Bungie. And whenever you're not crying and bitching about what happens about Bungie, you're getting one guy. I don't know if that's what you want to call a day at the beach, right? Being Lono, this right here is a day at the beach. Shit. I'd hate to see a quote-unquote bad day for you, Lono.
They think what they're doing is awesome and fun and entertaining, and they're making mud pies instead of going and, for a day at the beach. Yo, good morning, Raven.
Yeah.
Marathon should be free.
Yeah, Lono just got a day in the beach, right? Six, Wired Rope is a Hassan fan. He should know better. Yeah, I know, right? It's so funny that he's taking advice from the Hassan fan. I wouldn't expect anything else from him. Okay. 1 second. Let me show you this because this was actually pretty funny, right? 1 second. Right about here. All right.
And here is the boss.
No, we're not watching this. I don't want to see the boss. So, sorry, boys. If you want to watch the rest...
This is him. He saw the Saros, right? Because as you guys know, Saros just dropped another trailer and everything. This is his response to seeing Saros.
See the boss. That's an IGN video. You can check it out on their channel.
Six, if it's a day at the beach without that lotion, he getting cooked in that sun. Oh, yes, he is. He's getting sunburnt.
But I don't want to see the boss. We need to go to the new stream anyway. Oh my gosh, I can't wait for this freaking game, dude. I think it's going to get a Game of the Year nomination.
Oh my god. All I can say is...
You sound like a PS5 cheerleader.
Yeah, dude, I can tell it's going to get a Game of the Year nomination.
I think it's going to get a Game of the Year nomination from the previews and the look and the quality. I think this thing's about to be an absolute...
Yeah, Yeah, now look at the way that this is how he is whenever he sees PlayStation trailers, right? Yeah, that's all he thinks about, nominations. Yes, he's already gone back to, like, what can I use to validate that this is a good game? Look at this shit. I'm gonna speed it up a little bit, right?
Looks so good.
Look at this. Look at how he's looking at this shit. He's intrigued.
Saros previews sound incredible. shaping up to be a Game of the Year contender.
I wonder what he's typing, right? Look at him. Hey, and shout out to Lucifer Bite, man. He says, stop it by. Good to see you, you little troublemaker, right? Dope using the chat for Lucifer, man. Good to see you, my brother. I hope you're doing great on this fine, somewhat morning, right? Shout out to Lucifer, dog. Damn, he's typing his ass off.
Saros previews sound incredible, shaping up to be a Game of the Year contender. How smart cooked? Who do I need to talk to get review access? 200 plus hours in Returnal and my one and only platinum, please.
Nope, not happening.
Lono, that's not happening, right? And I mean, look at this. This is what he typed up, by the way. He says, Saros previews. Saros previews sound incredible. Shaping up to be a Game of the Year contender. Who do I need to talk to get review access? I've seen this Lono before. This is the begging for a code Lono. And don't worry, Jarvis, we already got the goddamn thumbnail. This is begging for a code Lono. I mean, golly. Yeah, code begging Lono. You know who I know is going to probably get a code, Lono? Paris. I know Paris probably got his hands on a code, right? I don't know, Lono. What I tell you about Lono, man, he'll beg for anything.
I have no shame in it.
We know.
Shame in it. I'm begging for review access, boys.
We know.
I don't really try to get review access to games.
Yeah, you'll get up here and even beg for
money.
Oh yeah, begging is par for the course, right? Like I said, how low will Lono go, buddy? That begging is your expertise. That's why, in the last stream you're talking about your career and everything, buddy. Your career is just sitting up here begging, seething, mauling at your chat, right? Coping and sneak dissing because you're too scared to say any names.
But I want review access to frickin' Saros. Behemoth was 60 months into VIP Plus. Hi, Lono. 5 years of amazing content, but today I'm not feeling well. Evacuated due to heavy rain and maybe floods. We'll hit the house again. I am sorry that's happening, Behemoth. Jiminy Christmas. Thank you for all the support over the years.
Yeah, Jiminy Christmas, but thank you for the
money.
Oh.
That is not good.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm definitely code begging. I am 100% code begging. No shame. I have no shame in begging for a code for Saros.
Yeah,
right.
or begging for money either, right? That as well, right? Okay, so now he's gonna get into the Xbox stream, and I just want to show you guys this shit right here with the partner review because the code begging continues. 1 second. 1 second. Okay, right here.
Awesome. Is Saros a first day purchase for you? Oh my gosh, yes. I'm an enormous Returnal fan.
Yeah. Shout out to Bashy the Washy. He says, wait a sec, why is he praising that game and hyping it to get Game of the Year with just clips, but went on and over CD and Marathon? I'm lost. I thought he said he always be careful and don't pre-order. I'm lost, my nigga. I'll say it for you, right? I mean, dog, listen, that doesn't apply to PlayStation. That's what you have to understand. With PlayStation's track record, you also have to remember, right? Because I documented this shit. He was saying that, like, remember when he was coping about the spec sheets? Remember what he said? He said if this was from Insomniac, I'd take it to the bank and cash it.
You sound like a PS5 cheerleader.
He's just a PS5 cheerleader. You know what I mean? And you guys are gonna see that for sure, right? When we get into the stream from earlier today, right? But listen to this nonsense. Let me shout out to Bashy the Washy. Oh, by the way, man,
like, I lost my mind when they said, when they had that reveal trailer, and it was like, I was like, this has Returnal vibes. I should try to find that tweet, right? Reforge Gaming Twitter Returnal vibes. Here we go. I'm going to reply to my own tweet.
Oh, God. Leave it alone, Lono.
Hey, House Mark.
Hey, House Mark. Lono, they're not paying attention to you.
My screaming is my official audition for a review copy. There we go.
So cringe, right? This is what he posted, by the way. Hey, House Mark. Me screaming is my official audition for a review copy, right? I told you this man will beg for anything. Let's watch this real quick. Why not, right? Oh, never mind. It's got music playing. God damn it. I don't even want to risk it, right? But just know there was a lot of PlayStation glaze, nonetheless.
Me screaming. There we go. I literally scream. I'm like watching the trailer and I'm like, that had Returnal vibes. And then their logo pops up and I just freaking lose my dadgum mind. You sound like a PS5 cheerleader.
Yeah, you didn't need to see any gameplay or anything and you were already sold.
I just like go freaking insane because like I love Returnal so much. Tag House Mark, I did.
Tag House Mark. I don't think that's gonna help.
He's code begging. I am shamelessly code begging. I am. I can't get anybody's attention over there, man. It's like whether it's House Mark or PlayStation or any of it. It's like they're hard. They're hard pressed to.
Oh yeah, they don't need to help you out. They already got you on the payroll, right? They even though you don't get any money from them, right? That's why you be up here begging so much, right? They don't need to win you over, Lono. You're already on their side. You're already on Team Blue, right? They don't. Why would they give you a code, right? You're gonna give singing endorsements. You're already saying the shit's game of the year. What review code do they need to send you so you could just say, "Oh, this is amazing," right? Like, shut up, Lono.
To get the attention of. But yeah, Stranger Than Heaven will be here. The Expanse will be here. Stalker 2 will.
Yeah, literally. 1 second. Crimson Deserts. F you, Willpowers. Sorrows. OMG, please, Sorrows. I know, right?
Be here. So we've got plenty of games to be updated on at this event. So thank you guys for being here. Make sure you hit that like button. Been buying an Xbox experience on PlayStation, starting with Gears, Stalker 2, then Indiana. High on Life comes this weekend.
Okay, my bad. Let me skip it forward just a wee bit right here, right? This is where things get interesting. This is where the real cope starts with this shit.
Thoughts on the Star Fox design from the Mario Galaxy movie? I think it looks amazing. I can show you how to lose their attention and go into the doghouse. Yeah, you certainly did that, Seeds. I don't know if I...
Oh, wow, Detective Seeds. So now you think that Detective Seeds is credible, right? It's funny because a couple months ago, right? I know they buried the hatchet and everything, but your boy Siggs remembers. It's funny, a couple months ago, you were downplaying him, saying that he got fed bad information and they were trying to smoke him out.
I'm ever going to get codes from Sony because, you know, Seeds, you and I both know the guy over there in charge of, like, community stuff is unfortunately, you know, attached to somebody that has a history with Bungie and Destiny and has me like blocked. So we're probably cooked.
God.
Unfortunately.
Oh
it has nothing to do with my coverage now.
I'm telling you, if you didn't know the shit that happened with Lono, just watch one of his streams, right? If it's a day that ends in Y, he'll bring that shit up. And no way you're sitting here coping saying that's why you don't get review codes. That's rich, Lono.
Attached to somebody that has a history with Bungie and Destiny and has me like blocked. So we're probably cooked, unfortunately.
Yeah, that's what it is.
It has nothing to do with my coverage now or my channel now. It's a freaking it's probably just a straight up traditional blacklist. Like, you know, don't work.
I don't know about that, Lono. Like I said, I mean, they've already got you in their pocket, right? I don't think they need to give you a code.
With that guy. He's that guy from back then kind of a thing. Which, you know, it's unfortunate. It's the way this industry operates. We are not super dependent on review copies. We haven't built a channel that's reliant on them. So, like, I'm not really worried. It's just a bummer when something like a game from Housemark is so high on my radar because of my enjoyment and my.
You said this ninja is the poster child for depression. I mean, dude, he has an excuse for all of his shortcomings. So apparently, his background with Destiny or with Bungie or whatever is why he doesn't get review codes now, right? It's getting to the point where it's like a conspiracy for everything. Wicked, man.
Praise of Returnal, you know. Does that count as a? It does. It does. Well, no, it's the other one. You know what I mean? Send them an edible arrangement signed with your blood and a lock of your hair. That'll get their attention. Yeah, I probably would also get a visit from the FBI. It was a timed exclusive like Silent Hill and Stellar Blade.
Okay, now peep this shit right here.
I love all these bots. Do you check your... This guy says, how do you like those apples? A guy sent me a DM celebrating Crimson Desert's 3 million sales.
Suffer, Lono! Suffer! How do you like them apples?
Wow. Just put the collar on, bro. You know what I mean? Get on all fours and bark for him.
Oh!
It's totally fine.
Yeah. Suffer, Lono. The game is doing well. It's selling well. The reviews are going up, and you're still sitting here bitching and complaining about it.
Celebrate a sales milestone for a company that actively misled the public. Wow, that's impressive work.
That's what you do all the time. All right, you celebrate sales for fucking PlayStation all the time, buddy.
PC crying for port. Now who's port begging now? I actually am bummed at the news that Saros and Yote won't be going to PC because I wanted more people to be able to play them.
Shut up. Okay, for Mr. Buy Your Own Games.
Lono talks Returnal, me every time. Get in there, dude. That's the biome too. That biome is the truth. Jaster, do you hit all the roots on the ground? You'll get so much more currency if you hit all the roots on the ground in biome 4. Madam discovered that one. It tends to work the best too if you stand still and hit a group of them. Don't hit them one at a time. I heard that if a game only sold 3 million copies, it was a flop.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, when Yote sold 3 million copies on one platform, it was a flop. Crimson Desert sells 3 million copies across multiple platforms, and it's just a roaring success.
Oh, but how long did it take Yote to sell 3 million copies? All right, do you want to add a little bit of a context to that?
Interesting how the measurements are different depending on the game. And
look at this sip. Look at this bootlicker, right? That's a game that you have nothing to do with, right? But you sure do get upset. You sure do hop and defend force for Ghosty Yote all the time.
Smiley comes in with 50 months and gets us to 208. That's a lot of months, Smiley. Thank you. Guys, check.
CD releases amongst a ocean of games. Yote was the first game of note in months. Yeah, good. Great point, man. Disco Fabio spitting facts.
Your renewals in your prime.
Yeah, did Yote even sell 3 million copies? Hey, listen, right? It depends on who you believe, right? Allegedly, right? I'll say that.
We are really behind pace. If you guys want to hit 500 members by the end of the week for the Madden stream on Saturday, y'all are going to need to hustle. And if you're already paying for your memberships or your primes, you want to get credit for them. Don't forget to celebrate those.
Yeah. Wow, right? This is a guy who wants to call other people, grifters and whatnot.
What are we expecting from this preview? A bunch of partner games like Expanse, Stranger Than Heaven, Stalker 2 will be there.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. This guy says Saros codes are never going to someone who engages in console war baiting, misrepresents games for clicks, and constantly stirs drama with his own audience, but okay.
Suffer, Lono! Suffer! Holy crazy! I was thinking the same thing. All right, you console warrior channel, you're not getting a code, right? Like I said, but you know who is, right? And I'm just going to rub it in. Paris is, right? Paris is going to get one, right? The guy that you call out all the time and you call him a pundit, right? Get him, right? One more time, goddammit. Yo, and shout out to Bashy the Washy. He was a pest, did an apology video with his wife next to him. Then few days later, he denied everything and blamed Bungie. Okay, Dr. Disrespect Lono. Hey, listen, like I said, I try not to go down that alleyway. You know, I'm pretty sure you guys already know about a lot of that stuff. You know, like I said, I try not to get too deep down that rabbit hole, right? But, you know, shout out to Bashy the Washy, right?
Yeah. This guy says Soros codes are never going to someone who engages in console war baiting, misrepresents games for clicks, and constantly stirs drama with his own audience, but okay. Yeah. I mean, I don't really concern myself with people that lie about me. You're just a liar. I don't do that. You can't point to a single piece of content on my channel where I console war bait or misrepresent games.
I mean, all your content is you console warring, but go ahead.
You watch clips of me in garbage content that lies about me, so take the ban.
Oh, take the ban! Oh, man, take the ban.
I literally have never done that with my content. That's just a narrative that's run by people that put me on their channels rent-free every week. I have never done that.
Yep.
I don't.
Yeah, we laugh at your console warring, right? Mr. Buy your get your own games.
Yo, it's good, gamer boy.
Okay, now listen to this shit right here. I mean, that shit is funny. I don't know who that guy is, but he sure did cook his ass, man. He sure did cook him. Yeah, if it wasn't true, he wouldn't have banned him. Yeah, good point.
Console war was fun and competitive. I never really got into console warring. People kept insisting I was console warring because they didn't like my coverage of Xbox. And now they're all incredibly butthurt because everything I said that was going to come true for Xbox did. I said ABK would be bad for them. It would turn them into a publisher. They would continue to deprioritize hardware. And they've...
Wow, right? I mean, brother, you can say that, but your coverage when it comes to Xbox is extremely biased. And everybody can see that shit from miles away. But, you know, just keep on seething and coping, Lono.
Done all those things. And all of the people that hated on me for saying that, now they're in their feels and they just continue to spread idiocy about me. They're just seething and malding that their brand completely jettisoned everything.
And you catch that right there? Let's play that one more time.
The people that hated on me for saying that, now they're in their feels and they just continue to spread idiocy about me. They're just seething and malding that their brand...
their brand, right?
We need war.
I mean, brother, you say little shit here and there. It is drenched in console warrior energy. The hell are you talking about? Their brand, brother. People that play games engage with the content, right? And they see that you're biased when it comes to certain topics. That's all, Lono, and that's why people say that you're console warring.
Jettisoned everything that they were.
Yeah, their brand, because he only thinks in console warrior terms. Shout out to HaloZilla. He picked up on it. I mean, it's easy with this guy.
Sold on, and I told them that was what was happening. And so they're mad. I mean, imagine saying somebody's console warring when, like, I publicly and multiple times stated that, like, I don't like the fact that PlayStation's no longer taking their games to PC. I was looking forward to people playing Yote.
What up, Coffee Done?
And Saros on PC. Like, that's not somebody console warring. They'll never clip that and talk about that. They won't. They'll only grab clips out of context where I said things like, you know, guys on PC should get their own games. And it was in the context of a debate and a discussion. I wasn't genuine.
Oh, it was out of my context. That's funny, because a week ago you were sitting here sneak dissing, saying, "Oh, these guys do whole streams talking about my content." So which So which one is it? Are people taking you out of clips, or are people, you know, obsessed doing streams? You know, I mean, which one is it, Lono?
Saying like I didn't want games to go to PC, but you know, dishonest people are addicted to dishonesty. Like they can't. They're allergic to the truth. I need a hyperbolic time chamber for all these games.
Shout out to Coffee Don. Yeah, I did see that shit. Don't worry, Coffee Don. We did see that shit. Now peep this. A little bit of PC Master Race cope sprinkled in for good measure.
That game is so dadgum fun. Oh, it was a Dragon Ball reference. Sorry, I don't watch.
You see, someone brought up hyperbolic in that last clip, and he doesn't understand where the word hyperbolic came from.
Dragon Ball Z. The funny part is those same people that say you're console warring are doing basically the same thing.
Oh.
Because they're toxic PC Master Race guys?
Oh, a toxic PC Master Race guys. You show me the PC guys defending NVIDIA and all that bullshit. You show me the PC guys celebrating games that don't go over to console. list warring and shit like that. I don't know, brother. It's you goofballs who literally wrap your identities around these fucking corporations. But keep on seething, keep on trying to do the Jedi mind trick and make it seem like the people who cook you guys are console warring, right? I mean, maybe if you say it enough, you'll actually start to believe it.
Oh, do you mean people that are incredibly dishonest and misrepresent people's content are also hypocrites? I can't believe that, Lone Wolf. That's so shocking. They're such men of integrity. A hyperbolic time chamber.
Oh, brother, but you beg for a living. Don't you talk about integrity, right? Don't even get me started on the incentives that you use to beg, buddy. You're the last person who should ever open up his mouth talking about integrity.
Is a vast empty room in Dragon Ball that allows people to train for years while only one day passes outside. Oh, I'm sorry, Smiley. I don't have a weeb card for you to punch with a little punch hole. Like, yeah, I'm not.
A little bit of anime shade, right?
I can't do it. Can't do it. I don't watch those. Sorry, dude. In high school, I thought the artwork was cool, and I would always draw Trunks.
Wow. So you were just a casual with that too, all right? You just latch on to stuff you don't even get involved with, and you're just a casual, right? You're just a tourist, right? What tourist Lono with everything that he does. And shout out to Gourmet. The people addicted to dishonesty. He talks about himself. Yeah, I know it's rich coming from this guy, man. I'm telling you, so much projection. And then he sits there and says, "Oh yeah, I used to draw. With the talking about the Dragon Ball shit. He says, I used to draw it back in high school. Yeah, but you never watched it."
I would always draw Trunks, but like, yeah. Is the stretch goal
yeah, just a tourist, right? I'm not surprised at all. Not at all. He thinks all anime is weeb. Yeah, that's exactly what he thinks it is. Crazy. Okay, bet. Now, we still do have a shit ton of cope in the goddamn Rolodex, right? And we'll spin back the block, right? But now we're gonna get to the PlayStation price increases, right? Now we're gonna get into the PlayStation price increases, right? But before I do that, give me a quick second, right? I gotta go get some goddamn coffee, right? I'm gonna play this song real quick. It's been a minute since we heard this shit right here.
Stupid, the banana song from Donkey Kong 64. Listen, I'm not mentally stunted. I don't know what you're referencing, stupid. No one understands your memes because they're dumb. They're for dumb children mouth droolers, you fucking morons.
American Mom stole that shit.
I want banana, tasty banana. Put it in your mouth and squeeze. Put it in your mouth and squeeze. I want banana, tasty banana. Put it in your mouth and squeeze. Put it in your mouth and squeeze. It comes in denim. It comes in denim. It comes in denim. It comes in denim. Denim, what do bananas have to do with denim? I'm up here. You're down here. I can't hear you. You're below me. Because I'm not on your level. It comes in denim. You are so crazy, like obsessive. It comes in denim. Hyperfixated, autistic. It comes in denim. It comes in denim. I want banana, tasty banana. Put it in your mouth and squeeze. Put it in your mouth and squeeze. I want banana, tasty banana. Put it in your mouth and squeeze. Put it in your mouth and squeeze. It comes in denim. Putting the lyrics in my chat right now. It comes in denim. It's like, what the fuck? They're actually that nuts. It comes in denim.
My bad, right? You guys already know. Yeah, that beat is fire, right? Okay, I hope you guys are ready for this shit right here. Like I said, we got so much Lono, right? The Lono cup runneth over, man. For real. Crazy. All right. Listen to this shit. And there's a reason I really wanted to show this, right? I'm going to be honest with you guys. And you'll see when it's all said and done why I really wanted to show this. But I mean, let's listen to the start of this shit. And mind you, he was talking about Crimson Desert a little bit and everything, right? Let's play a little bit of this shit right here.
Well, we're going to discuss. Now, if you're watching...
We need some Madam ASAP A Dead Flex, right? I don't know how you're gonna take this one, right? That's all I can say, right? You just got to wait and see, brother.
Watching this later, I appreciate the support of the channel. Make sure that you hit the like button. Make sure you hit the subscribe button. All of those things help me, especially you guys in the audience right now. Go crazy. Hit the like button. We are also working on a big goal on the channel. Excuse me. We are trying to get to 600 paying members. We're at like...
yeah, we know. We know you've been trying your hardest to get to 600 members. You've been begging for it nonstop. Lono, we know.
540 something. Consider clicking join. It's $5 a month. You get a badge, you get emotes, but you also get into my members only Discord. I am able to do this full time because I am fan funded. I would not be able to do this without people supporting directly. That $5 a month goes a long way. So let's get into this. We're going to go through all the stories. I wasn't going to hijack the entire week's worth of news and stories just to talk about price increases, but that is
included. Is that right?
I will get to that, but we're going to start.
How thoughtful of you to not let this week be hijacked, right? This news, right? But it can get hijacked for Bungie. Interesting, right? It can get hijacked for Bungie because they dropped, I guess they dropped like some shit. I don't even know what Marathon did. Some cryo shit. So you can hijack the news for that. Put something on the shelf. But when there's a price increase, oh no, we can't do it, right? And shout out to Leo Foxy. He says,
Sig's my daddy?
Sig's my daddy? That shit will never get old.
Sig's my daddy?
Crazy, right? All right. 2-time speed load makes him somewhat bearable. Yeah. I can definitely see that for sure. Now listen to this because he's gonna get into it. One moment. You know what? I'm gonna start this because we got a little bit of time, right? Fuck it, why not? I'm gonna show you guys a little bit more of the monologue.
Let's get to the big kahuna, the thing that everybody's ticked about. You guys ready? Let's do it. Well,
let's do it.
Finally happening, and
yeah, just rip the Band-Aid off. Let's do it, right?
Not just the $50 like last time. This is the biggest price jump I think we have seen for a console maybe ever. When the numbers first leaked yesterday, I dismissed them. I thought they were way too high. I thought they were fake. So in case you missed it, PlayStation has officially announced a huge price increase for the PS5 Digital, the base PS5, the PS5 Pro, and the PlayStation Portal. Now, for the sake of brevity, I am just going to use the US dollar price changes. Sorry, UK, and particularly sorry to Europe.
Yeah, dismissed it, of course. Yeah. Usually rumors are like these guys' lifeline, right? But when he heard that rumor, he said, no, this can't be true.
Europe. You guys are getting taken to the cleaners on this one. So here are the new prices.
Brother, they're getting taken to the cleaners in America, too. He's over here. You guys in Europe, right? Don't get me wrong. I do know that it's higher over there, but brother, it's still high. Shit, you guys were getting taken to the cleaners before the price increases, and you got behind that shit and you capped for it. You know.
The PS5 Digital will be $599. The PS
you said let's see when Xbox raised their prices if it hijacks a week. Oh, you know it will.
PS5 will be $649. The PS5 Pro will be $899, and the Portal will be $249. So yes, you're looking at a digital PS5 for $600, $650 for the non-digital, and then the Pro a whopping $900. Seeing
right, I just wanted to show you guys the whole, let's get to it, let's do it right now. Peep this shit because this is where things get interesting when you guys, because he's gonna sit here and ramble a little bit. This is where things get interesting. This is who Lono is, and I just want you guys to remember because for the past few weeks, we've been seeing this guy LARP as consumer-friendly, consumer advocate, Lono. All that's out the window. I guess he left that at home today.
To the gaming market itself. PlayStation made it clear last year. They were talking about this in an earnings call. They were very hesitant to increase the price. They know it hurts demand. They know it slows down sales and market saturation. Calling this greedy is just armchair analysis at best. Raising the price does...
Brother, it's the truth. It is 1,000% the truth. And all of these corporations are greedy. And I think it's so funny. You want to talk about people contorting. It's so funny watching you twist and contort yourself into a pretzel instead of just like saying the fact that everybody knows that PlayStation's greedy. All these corporations are greedy. Mr. Consumer Advocate Lono.
does not help them. PlayStation knows they make way more money when 10 people buy a console versus when just maybe 8 people do. If you price,
yeah, well, let's just get the 8 to pay damn near 1,000. Right? I'm pretty sure it'll even out.
2 people out. Those 2 people are not in your ecosystem. If you slow demand by just that amount, you may.
Yeah, Sony raising their prices to cover increased component costs isn't greedy. Exactly. That's what I'm saying. This is who Lono is.
Less money. For every console sold, they get money off that person perpetually, which is why I say the larger concern here is the gaming market as a whole. If you start pricing consumers out of the hobby, it will be difficult to get them back.
They've been doing that. It was a fucking scam in the first place, Lono. And you and a whole bunch of people wanted to sit here and worship that pro like it was the second coming, right? I know you like to say that all the time. You worshiped this damn thing like it was the second coming when it was $750, dog. That's what I'm saying. Console gaming has gotten ridiculous. I keep on saying it. That shit was a test, and you guys failed. All right? And I mean, you guys like exclusives and all that shit, that walled garden and everything, man. I hope you guys are ready to open up that that wallet, man. Get to it, Lono.
Which means less sales, less money, and more tightening of the reins. It's not a coincidence that the lead up to this were studios being closed like Bluepoint and then the 20-person team that was spun up with Jason Blundell. Even Jason Blundell said there was no bad blood.
You're saying it would be funny if Usher cut down the Xbox prices. It would, right? But to be honest with you, I don't even think that shit would make a difference. I remember when the Series S was like extremely cheap, right? And people still wasn't buying that shit. So, but it definitely would be funny.
It was just clear that there was a strategy shift at PlayStation. I think PlayStation is battening down the hatches for the impending economic struggles that everybody will be facing. I thought they had enough RAM and production.
Yeah, exactly. It's interesting now how everybody's facing the RAM shortage prices, but you guys sure were up here.
Stop the fear mongering.
You sure were fear mongering, laughing at the PC guys talking about, is it cheap, right? Talking about the PlayStation closing the gap, but now you guys understand that you're in the same boat. Now you guys finally can wrap your heads around the fact that your PlayStation, your consoles also need RAM, and no, Sony's not going to eat that cost. They're going to put it out on the loyal fans, right? Which I think is fucking scummy, but obviously you don't find that greedy.
Holiday of this year, which made me think, okay, we'll avoid a price hike until next year. Well, that was obviously and completely incorrect, which really drives the concern that this won't be the last price hike. So buckle up and settle in and try to get a PlayStation 5, a Pro, or a Portal before April 2nd when these prices increase.
Wow.
Now's the time to shell out the funds.
At least Marlin waited till like halfway in his stream to say, buy one right now. In his monologue, he's going to tell people.
Now's the time to shell out the funds.
Yeah, hurry up and whop out $750, right? While it's still cheap. You guys hear how dumb this shit is, man? And shout out to Ahawk, right? He says, this ain't matching the Xbox price raise energy. Not at all. W's in the chat for Ahawk, man. He's been a member for 4 months, right? I'm not seeing it at all either. That's a great point.
So you've got the weekend to scramble. I'm going to be taking.
Wow.
Now's the time to shell out the funds.
Crazy. So now you've got until the weekend to go buy one. Even when they raise up the prices, you're telling people to give them more money. This is what I mean when I say you guys failed this test. And don't get me wrong, I know all this shit is much bigger than Lono and everything, but I mean, this type of mind state, we're fucking cooked. And he wonders why people call him a shill and a boot kisser and everything, right? Mind you, this is a guy who's sitting here calling everybody a simp.
Taking my last base PS5 to GameStop and trading it in for a Pro because I've been wanting to be a good consumer.
Yeah. Sony raises the prices and you guys go out and buy and stock up on them.
I'm going to do that for a while. And
yeah, because you know what's better than 2, 3, right? Get you 3 pros, right? Definitely. I see the vision, Lono.
It's about to get really, really expensive. So like I say, buckle up.
It's been really, really expensive.
Up and settle in because after April 2nd, it's going to be a bumpy and more expensive ride.
A more expensive ride. Interesting. And this nigga was crying about people paying $70 for CD, but want people to buy a PlayStation 5. Yeah, a PlayStation 5 Pro. He's saying hurry up and buy the $750 Pro before it gets real expensive, right? Like, okay.
Those are just my thoughts, and now it's time to hear your thoughts. 20-minute show opens not bad. I had to go through 4 stories very quickly. Good morning, good afternoon, and good evening, guys. Thank you so much.
Yeah, and you're lame for that. You're extremely lame for that. That's why I made sure to document the marathon stream, right? Because you have no problem putting stories on the shelf. You should have shelved all that other shit, right? Nobody wants to hear you seethe about Crimson Desert, right? You've already been proven to be wrong by the success of the game, right? But you wanted to cushion in the blow of the PlayStation price hike. Don't you think that we don't know what you're doing, Lono? And to be honest with you, I expected as much from you.
For being here, do me a quick favor and go crazy on the like button. I got to get the member count up because Ginger's already over here doing stuff and slamming home gifteds and all of that. And hang on one second.
Yeah, get up the member goal.
Let me get out of studio mode. Let's get this up. We got to reset YouTube and reset Twitch. Okay, thank you, Jay Rain, for starting off the day. And a 10 bomb from Ginger. Han shot first, and so did you and Joker Quinn as well. And then over there on purple, Rain Waters hits 14 months. Thank you so much. He says good morning, and then Pork Pie says good morning, and he's got 12 months on the board. You guys are going to need to rally if you want to unlock the Saturday evening stream. We're sitting at 225 on a Friday.
Yeah, suffer, Lono, suffer. You idiot, right? You've been sitting here talking bad about Bungie, buddy. It seems like your PlayStation audience didn't take too kind to that. Suffer, right? And don't get me wrong, I like the Madam streams just as much as the next guy. But it's looking like you're gonna have to really scramble to hit that goal.
And that 500 is gonna be a tough climb today. You're gonna need to band together or pray to the big boy gifters. So,
wow. This is the guy who calls other people grifters, by the way. Listen to this shit.
You're gonna need to band together or pray to the big boy gifters. So,
pray to the big boy grifters. Yeah.
Where are you?
Whale Cole.
How you guys feeling? A $900 Pro. A $900 Pro. I thought for sure, I was like, oh, they'll do a price hike next year. They've got enough RAM to weather this year.
Oh, yeah, that's what Moore's Law's dad said, right? He said that they had gobs of it.
And then they'll bump it by like another 50. No, they bumped it by like what? Like 150? Each. I mean, the Portal's only going up by 50, but the consoles, it's just ridiculous.
It's just ridiculous, right? Okay, now listen to this shit. Oh, wow. Let me just keep it, let it play. I'm sorry.
UK prices in dollar? Yeah, if you buy it in pounds, it's $1,000 for the Pro. Isn't it worse in Europe, Paul? I think it's even worse in Europe, isn't it? You know what I'm saying? Apologize to Pearl Abyss. I'm not going to apologize to a company that lied and misled the public. They should apologize. They were dishonest. They lied multiple times. I called them out on their lies and their dishonesty. Fixing a game after launch, I'm not apologizing to a company that was misleading with its marketing. You bootlickers can find somewhere else to hang out.
Wow. You bootlickers, but wait a minute, right? I thought this was a bootlicker hangout spot.
Is this where the console losers hang out?
I mean, you're the one over here hand-waving Sony raising the price to $900. You're the one telling people,
now's the time to shill out the funds.
Right? That's how you get to Sony, right? They raised the prices, right? But you went and told your audience to hurry up and go buy a fucking Pro.
Now's the time to shill out the funds.
But you want to call people bootlickers. Interesting, Lono.
32 months from
crazy work, man. Crazy work, right? Now listen to this shit right here. Because he's gonna continue. He's gonna continue saying that this shit is not greedy.
For a digital PS5, like, huh? MTO says this is just greed.
Yes.
You have to understand something, MTO.
No, he does not need to understand anything. He's a consumer, right? There's a product on the market. It's overpriced, right? They've raised the price. It was already overpriced. They raised the price. End of the discussion. What more is there to talk about, right? Is him understanding something? Is that going to make the price go down, Lono? What does he need to understand? Let's hear it, Mr. Logician.
That's not sufficient analysis. This isn't greed. They're gonna make, you understand they're gonna make less money by doing this, right? Malice One comes in with the 5 bomb for Twitch and secures the 250 for Twitch, and Rissick does a single. They're gonna make less money. On their earnings call last year, the reason that they were hesitant and the reason that they didn't want to do this, they make less money, brother. This isn't good for them. You have got to see that.
Yeah, well, tell that to them, right? They're over there saying,
money.
All right, it sounds good, Lono.
Less people will buy the device. They make more money.
And shout out to Bashy the Washy. He says, you have a huge set of stones to say, nigga, as a Philippine streamer, right? We need to support him before the ninja get him, chat. Oh, man, you guys are being bad faith. We started off the stream. I can say that word. I'm not going to lie, right? I've been trying to refrain from using it and everything. You know what I mean? I don't want to get flagged or none of that nonsense, right? But you're very bad faith, very platitudinous. I'm a black man. I have dreads. Stop it.
Off of a person buying the device because then they're in the ecosystem and they're buying games. And a single comes in from Rissick and a single comes in from Ward Huff. And we're exactly 20 away from the next milestone. Dodeva's
Twilight Crucible is saying, then why are they raising the price? That's a great point, right? I guess they're doing it to lose money, dude.
Jumps in with a member plus and gets us to 256. Thank you so much, Dodeva's. What games benefit with the increase? No games benefit. That's what I'm saying. They're going to lose money in this. Less people buy the console. That's less people buying games. That's less people spending on microtransactions.
You're literally talking about how you're about to go get another Pro.
Guess who's back? Welcome back, though, Devas. The idea, you have to understand, the idea that, like, PlayStation was, like, chomping at the bit to do this, like, greedily rubbing their hands together, like, ooh, I can't wait to raise the price.
I mean, brother, that's hyperbolic, right? I think they're greedy. They want to see the line go up. They're greedy, right? Instead of them goddamn subsidizing the shit, they're going to make you guys eat the cost. I guess that's just the price of quality. But you go ahead and you defend it.
The console, they didn't want to do this. They said last year.
They didn't want to do this. Oh, poor Sony. Poor Sony. They really held out as long as they could. They didn't want to do this. They didn't want to raise your prices. It fucking sounds good.
They were going to wait as long as they possibly could. They had shored up stock in the U.S. so they didn't have to. Thank you so much for the...
yeah, I guess that stock just ran out, dude.
Fi bomb, Mr. Doe Devas. He's not just back for himself, he's paying it forward. Do you see? It's like, this is bad for the market. This is bad for the consumers. This is bad for PlayStation. This isn't good for anybody.
True.
They make less money. It's like they knew last year that when you got to consider something. They were going to bump it by $50 last year, and they waited until the very...
That's a good point. I see you guys saying, did Xbox want to do this, right? All I can say is a false equivalency. The whataboutism, right? Great point. It's funny how we don't have these conversations whenever it's another brand with Lono, right? But let's just let them talk, right?
Last moment, they had shored up stock in the U.S. They're like, nope, we're not going to do it. We're going to hold, and then they finally do it for $50. They just did it for $150. You have got to think about the reality that this is creating, not just for PlayStation, but for every tech company that's having to do this. People are just uninformed when they start parroting corporate greed. I get it, but in this situation, you need to know what is going on in the world.
Wow.
Thank this and
and I'll say the same shit I just said. Is knowing what's going on in the corporate world, right? Being an armchair dev and everything, an armchair board member, is that going to make the price cheaper for you?
AI centers for all this. Yeah, I mean the economic realities added to and the RAM situation. It's just ridiculous. This doesn't.
Right. Okay. Now listen to this right here, because this is where shit gets interesting. It's already pretty interesting, I must say.
Stream with Madam Metallica Matt with 7 months over there on Purple. Thank you so much. You guys have got a ways to go. Just pure greed. It's not. Oh my gosh. Listen, you are not contributing to the conversation by calling this greed. They don't want to do this. They're going to make less money.
Oh, look at this sim. Look at this bootlicker. Yeah, PlayStation, they didn't want to do this, guys. They really were holding out as long as they could, right? But they were forced. Their hands were tied, right? You know, the billion-dollar corporation, right? There was nothing else they can do. They had to raise the price. I mean, this is just silly.
When you drive people away from purchasing your console, when you price people out of the hobby, you make less money. PlayStation is in the business of getting you in their ecosystem because then they make money off of every microtransaction and every purchase that you make. And a 5-bomb comes in from Grubby over there on Purple, and then a 10-month renewal from Jorge. Thank you so much, Mr. Jorge. You have to understand, it isn't greed. Like, people are going to say, oh, you're defending Sony. No.
Yes. Yes. You are, brother. And don't get me wrong. I do know that there is stuff going on with RAM prices and everything. But at the end of the day, none of us work for the corporation. We're consumers. At the end of the day, they're asking consumers to foot the bill. They're asking consumers to eat the cost. And you're sitting here defending it, trying to say, oh, don't call them greedy. Right? They're greedy. Accepted. All of the corporations are greedy, Lono. Why is it so hard for you to admit this, man? They did not want to do this? How did he know that? If that's the case, it's the same with Xbox. They did not want to do it. Exactly. But you haven't heard anybody say no stupid shit like that.
No, I'm not defending anybody. This is the reality that we're in. Is that companies are being faced with rising costs. They have to raise prices on us. When they raise prices on us, we buy less. When we buy less, they make less. And it can spiral to an even worse scenario because then they're going to say, well, we're making less, so now we need to raise the prices for the people who are actually spending money. So game prices could go.
I mean, Lono, you literally just said that earlier in your monologue that you're about to go out and buy another PlayStation Pro.
Up. Microtransaction prices could go up. Subscription fees could go up. They're going to make the money back. Explain how it's not greed.
Yes.
Greed is an oversimplification of the situation. Greed would be, well, we want to make more money off the console, so charge people more money. That's not what's going on. There's economic realities threatening their margins. They can't allow those margins to be threatened. They can't. Those margins...
yeah, they got to see that line going up, right? And they're going to ask you guys for more
money.
And thank God that you're on the front lines, helping them with that cause. And this is why nobody takes your gaming coverage seriously. And it's so funny. It's good to have you back. All I can say is, welcome home, Lono, right? You've been on this whole, consumer advocate arc, and I'm be honest, you didn't do a good job. Everybody could see right through it, right? Welcome home, Lono. It's good to have you back.
Get threatened, and then guess what? They face shareholders, they face loss of jobs, they face way worse than just
raise prices on people who buy things. So dynamic pricing, yes.
We've got consumers that are angry.
Yeah, it's no coincidence that they released the Pisser update and then a week later they announce a price increase across the board. Hey, listen, I've seen a lot of people talking about that as well. That's a great point.
This is not defense of Sony. If Sony wants to make more money, this is the worst way to go about making more money. You're driving people.
Oh yeah, asking for more money, right? Forcing people to pay more. That's the worst way to get more money.
Away from purchasing your hardware.
Yeah, their margins are my fucking problem. Thank you, man. Shout out to Bo Bottle. That's what I'm saying, right? Why are you trying to make people see it from their side, right? Like, brother, no one gives a shit about that. No one cares, right? This just sounds like cope, and this sounds like defense for Sony.
It is quite literally the worst thing they could do to make more money. That's the reality. It's like that last year when they were going to raise it by 50, they didn't want to. They were like, we've.
So there you have it, you guys. In Lono's world, whenever PlayStation raises the price, they didn't want to. Then how did it happen, right? They had a choice. They had a choice that they made, right? Because you guys wanted to give credit to them for holding off. Don't you think I don't remember? Right? Because you guys wanted to talk shit to PC guys when you seen that the prices of PC components were going up because of RAM. You guys wanted to pat them on the back when the prices didn't go up. You guys thought you were safe. But now that the prices go up, oh, it's because of RAM, yada, yada, yada. I thought Moore's Law is Dead said that they had gobs of it, right?
Stored up stock in the U.S. They were going to hold as long as they could. You sound like Defense Force right now. Yes! You sound like I don't want you hanging out anymore, Prosy. I can't stand your attitude and your intentional gaslighting. Just get the frick out, Prosy. Wow. You're not welcome. If he's in the Discord, kick him out there too. Twilight come.
Wow. Wow. Well, that escalated quickly. Mind you, that's one of his members. He said if he's in the Discord, kick him out too, right?
I hammer them.
Yeah, he's no longer allowed in the kingdom of PlayStation, right? He's not hand waving price increases. Get him out of there. He's not hand waving. He's not going with the script. One more time. You guys know how we do this. One more time from the top, Lono.
As long as they could. You sound like Defense Force right now. You sound like I don't want you hanging out anymore, Prosy. I can't stand your attitude and your intentional gaslighting. Just get the frick out, Prosy.
Yeah, get the frick out.
Welcome. If he's in the Discord, kick him out there too.
Yeah, kick him out
Twilight coming in with a 10 bomb.
And make sure you change the locks. Oh, it looks like we got a 10 bomb.
Not welcome. If he's in the Discord, kick him out there too. Twilight coming in with a 10 bomb. That's right. Let's just push him out of the chat with a 10 bomb.
Wow. All I could say is
hello.
I like money.
Oh, he likes money, man. Shout out to Passy the Washy. I can almost see the semen covering his face. Pause, right? I mean, Lono, come up for air, brother. You're going to have to come up for air, Lono. I think it's very platitudinous that you're kicking him out of the Discord, right? Changing the locks.
Thank you.
One more time.
Coming in, Prosy. You're not welcome. If he's in the Discord, kick him out there too. Twilight coming in with a 10 bomb. That's right. Let's just push him out of the chat with a 10 bomb. Thank you, Twilight.
Push him out. Yeah.
This is not.
Yeah. Push out this peasant, right?
I hammer them.
How dare he defy Lono? Lono's never wrong. Get him out of here. Push him out with the 10 bomb.
Defense Force. This is terrible. It's bad. It's bad for the consumer. It's bad for the companies. It's bad for the studios. That's not defense. If you want me to just sit here and do the ignorant diatribe, call it greed thing, there are plenty of other channels.
That's what it is. That's what it is, right? I don't think you have to be hyperbolic and do a whole stream,
Stop the fear mongering.
I mean, even though that's what you would have done with Xbox, right? I don't think you need to do that, but I mean, at least acknowledge that it's greed and that they're taking advantage of consumers, but you're not capable of doing that. That's why, like I said, whenever like pro-consumer comes up in the conversation, that's your cue to keep your mouth shut. Just zip it, right? Nobody wants to hear you do this consumer advocate shit, especially after all the shit that you were doing last week. You just stop it, Unc, right? That you're not that guy.
That you can watch and do that. You can do that anywhere else. You can. You can get that anywhere on YouTube. That's not informative. It's just, it's greed. It's greed. They're greedy. Okay, what do you want to say after we say that? Do you want to have an actual conversation? You're definitely defending Sony. When Microsoft did it, you bashed them? No, I did not. No, I didn't.
To be fair, right? Basti the West says, can we find the stream of him when Xbox raised their prices? I mean, brother, like I said, I haven't even looked into that shit, but I somewhat do vaguely remember, to be fair, and I think they're even going to find a clip of when he talked about that shit. To be fair, he didn't. Honestly, this is going to throw you for a loop. Only some of you guys will remember who've been watching the channel for a minute, right? And shout out to Gamer Life Studio. He says, Lono is just a grumpy old man who can't play games. Yeah, that's a good fact, right? Shout out to Gamer Life Studio. That's exactly what he is. But I don't know if you guys remember, because I documented it when he was talking about the price increases. He actually didn't call them greedy when he did it. He did the same diatribe. And the reason why I remember it is because you guys were like SIGs, right? You guys were like SIGs. He's only doing that because he knows that PlayStation's going to do the same thing.
Come on, you should know this.
And here we are today.
Where did I bash Xbox for raising prices? Anytime hardware prices have gone up, what have I said?
You defended the corporation.
What have I said? I said everybody's doing.
I'll give him credit. I don't know if you guys remember. I'm telling you, anybody who's watching streams and documented, that is literally what happened. I kid you not.
It's the reality. There are headphones more expensive in the Asian market every month, right? There are motherboards and RAMs getting more expensive. I didn't bash Xbox at all. I didn't.
You definitely did bash Xbox, say that they're deprioritizing hardware and everything. But I'll be fair, right? Whenever it came to price increases and everything, Lono doesn't do that shit. Like I said, he will defend corporations asking for more money. That's why he shouldn't speak on shit being pro-consumer.
Like, oh, I can't believe they're doing this.
Wasn't it how Xbox was raising prices because they wanted to kill off their hardware? Yes, he was saying it was the whole Microsoft has entered the room, right? You guys remember that?
I said this is bad. I said this is bad for the consumer. I've never been like, oh, I can't believe Xbox is doing this. There's not a single clip of me saying that Xbox is bad for raising their prices. I wasn't.
Yeah. You usually defend corporations when they do that type of stuff.
Like, yep, they're greedy. They suck. I didn't say that about them because that's not what's going on. There's not a single time in the history of prices of hardware going up where I'm like, yep, they're greedy. I've always said it's not as simple as that. It's never been as simple as that. Silver Subaru, thank you so much for the gifted member. You're flat out lying at this point? No, I'm not. I have never taken that position. I've been consistent on this. It's never...
to be fair, he is. He is. Whenever there's like I said, when the corporations up the price, he will defend the corpo.
Never driven by greed. Like, yep, they're just greedy. I've always said every corporation is pro-profit, and they're going to do everything they can to protect their margins. So when
he has done that. He has done that, right? He does not believe that pro-consumer is a thing.
Go up. That's literally what is going on. There's not a single video on my content, on my channel. There's not a clip anywhere where I'm like, yep, Xbox bad, greed bad, they're greedy, they're raising prices.
There definitely are videos of you doing Xbox is bad, right? But I will be honest, he did hand wave them raising prices.
No. I don't talk like that.
You're right, you don't. You don't talk like that at all.
I literally don't talk like that. I've never, ever taken that position. I've always said this is a reality that all these companies are facing. Hardware prices are going up. All of the prices are going up. Inflation's going up. And guess what? They're going to raise the prices. And guess what it's going to do? It's going to drive demand down. I think all I said about Xbox, and I guess you could construe it as a negative if you're insecure and you've integrated with the brand, I've said
from this guy, from the guy who hand waves whenever corporations literally fuck over consumers, and he wants to talk about integrating with the brand, right? I think it's funny that you took down the whole Ghost of Yote mask and the sash and everything, right? It's almost like you watch the content. But very, very rich coming from you, Lono.
That it'll drive sales of their console lower and less people will buy them. You know what's funny? I said the exact same thing this morning about PlayStation. So, you know, when you keep it a buck and you don't lie and you just say the same thing about the companies in both avenues, I mean, go ahead and clip farm and try to contort things I've said in the past, I guess, into things I've never said. I said the same thing this morning. I said it's going to drive sales of the PlayStation down. Less people will buy the PlayStation because they raise the price. I said the same thing about Xbox. I said you raise the price, you're hurting demand. And Xbox was already struggling with demand. Their hardware was already in a steep decline, and then they raised the prices. I was like, well, you're just going to drive demand even further. I'm saying the exact same thing about PlayStation. It's like, this is terrible. You're going to drive demand down. Less people are going to buy it. Less people are going to buy the device.
Right, and I think he even ends up playing a clip of that shit later on, right? You guys will be able to see that shit. But he's going to continue to go on and defend this shit. 1 second. Yeah, wow, such a genius. Yeah, I know. These companies will fire employees to meet budgets, but they can't eat hardware prices. Exactly. Well, Lono understands how hard it is to be a billion-dollar corporation and to keep the lights on and everything. So, you know, he's saying, you know, have a little bit of sympathy for Sony, right? They didn't want to do this. They were forced to.
Are they doing good? Aren't they selling well already?
Yes. Yeah. Console sales, right? Their most successful generation. You talk about this shit all the time. You love flexing Sony's
money,
right? Because typically you're
like a PS5 cheerleader.
They're making all this money, right? They're selling all these consoles, right? But when push comes to shove and they want to see that line go up, they're taking it out on consumers, and you're hand waving the shit.
Yes, they 100% are selling well. They're on pace with PS4. Internally, when they didn't drop the price, like halfway through, they were glad and celebrating internally that they were maintaining pace with the PS4 without a price drop. They do not want to do this. I think that's what people don't understand. People are going to call me a pony and saying I'm defending them. I'm like, I'm not.
You are. You are by saying that they didn't want to do this. What the fuck does that even mean, right? Like they were forced to. Brother, at the end of the day, they did it. This is insane, right? What does that do for someone who's interested in getting a PS5 Pro, right? Does that make it easier for them to fork out $900, right? It was already way too damn expensive for $750, right? I mean, this is just insane.
I'm not defending them. They don't want to do this. They will sell less PlayStations. Demand for their product will go down.
Shit, we'll see.
Their stock price might even drop today, I would bet. Because the market knows this is bad. The shareholders know, consumers are going to react poorly to this. They're going to react poorly to this. This is a hit that they're going to take. This is not something they are not internally celebrating and popping champagne like, oh yeah, we get to raise our prices, haha. We get to make consumers angry today.
Oh yeah, I'm sure they're sitting around crying their eyes out, so upset that they had to raise the prices. I'm sure they really didn't want to have to do that, right? And shout out to Gamer Life Studio. They didn't want to do it, dumbass. They did what now, right? They didn't want to do it, dumbass. They did what now? I don't even know, right? Shout out to Gamer Life Studio. Shout out to Gamer Life Studio. He just is gonna keep on falling back onto that whole. They didn't want to do this. They didn't want to do this. I don't know. Money. All right. It seems like they did it though.
That's not celebratory for them. Yo, thank you for the $2 super chat, Dragon King. He says some of these morons don't understand business.
Wow. Yeah.
Is this where the console losers hang out?
Yeah, we're morons and we don't understand business, right? Who gives a fuck? That's what I'm saying. And it's so funny that he wants to talk like he understands business, right? We all know what his business is. That's what I'm saying. Does having a firm understanding, does having knowledge about this, does that make the console cheap, right? Does that take down the price hike, right? Or does that allow you to sympathize with the corporation? Because it seems like that's what you're doing, Lono.
They're not going to bring prices down even if stuff gets better. Street Shadow with a $20 super chat says GTA 6 is still going.
Oh God, right? GTA 6, right? It's all just a revolving door. Okay, now listen to this, because then we end up getting into this conversation right here, which I'm just gonna let it play, right?
You have to raise prices for consumers on other goods. If PlayStation determines that this has damaged them to enough of a degree that margins are damaged, they will get the money somewhere. They'll lay people off. They'll shut studios down. And people will be like, yep, corporate greed. And it's like, no, it's a machine that if it doesn't run well, it won't run. You'll lose. You will lose.
Yeah, but they're obsessed with growth. All right? They don't want to just sustain. They want to see that line go up, even if it comes at the expense of consumers. That's why it's so funny that you want to get up here and defend it and hand wave it.
Lose your job, you will lose your standing, you'll lose your solvency, you'll lose your investors, you'll lose all of it. You can get sued by your shareholders if you don't protect their earnings, if you don't honor your fiduciary duty. So these
yeah. PlayStation had a fiduciary duty, dude. They didn't want to do this, right? Don't say that they're greed, right? That's just ignorant.
Companies are like, yeah, we have to do these things.
Yeah, why then do you support these companies?
You sound like a PS5 cheerleader.
Oh, because he's a PlayStation cheerleader.
The whole economic climate right now is having an impact on like everything. We didn't renew coffee, boys. We didn't renew coffee. We're selling through the medium roast and the light roast. Why? It's really expensive right now.
And you'll be the main person up here trying to give business advice. All right, when your coffee isn't even doing too well, right? Like on some the quarter and shit. But you'll get up here and try to talk about business. I find it hilarious.
Like, I can't justify it. I'm a business. I operate as a business. I was like, that's too much capital for me right now. No.
Yeah.
I got to weather this storm. I can't weather this storm by spending. That's not a way to weather the storm right now.
Yeah, you weather it by begging. Right? That's your way of getting through the storm, right? Through the tough times, right? Shout out to Gourmet, man. Sony has just made the prices match the scalpers' prices. It's the PS5. The PS5 when it first came out. Yeah, I heard that they were scalping the shit out of that damn thing, right? And mind you, I'm pretty sure that was during the goddamn pandemic, right? I mean, shit is insane. Insane. That's why what I've been saying, I'll say the same shit that I said with Marlin, the same shit I said with Dreamcast Guy. Boy, oh boy, do these guys got their work cut out. How in the hell are they going to glaze PlayStation? Because we know that's a lion's share of their content, right? Defending this corporation. We'll see just how far they'll go defending this shit.
The economy is crap. No normal.
Okay, 1 second. Okay, now peep this shit right here. Because you guys will never believe what gets brought up, and Lono doesn't like when this topic gets brought up.
Maybe Sony had to choose to raise PSN or the console. Either way, it looks like both will be raised. That's why I'm saying I wouldn't be gloating that you got your PS5 Pro or your PS5 before the price hike. We're all going to get squeezed by this.
It's funny that now you guys understand that. But when you guys seen the RAM prices, you and all your pony friends sure were laughing and everything because you thought that you were protected by PlayStation. Now it's finally hit you guys that you guys game on devices that need RAM and that you guys are also going to be affected by this shit.
Sony just
it took you long enough.
Raise PS5 prices in select regions, and it instantly makes Xbox look like a better deal.
Uh-oh.
We need war.
No, he'd listen to this shit.
Regions, and it instantly makes Xbox look like a better deal.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Huh?
We need war.
Make Xbox a better deal? What?
Why is Windows Central saying that?
I don't know, right? I don't know, Lono.
We need war.
It's looking like they're the same price now, dude. It's looking like they're the same price now, dude.
Why would the Xbox be a better deal? Aren't they all in the same pricing hemisphere now?
Yeah.
Listen, if you want to buy Xbox hardware right now, you go right ahead. But I don't know why you would.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, in the beginning of the show, I told people to hurry up.
Now's the time to shell out the funds.
To buy a PS5 Pro, that was $750, right? Even though they just raised the prices, right? That's the message that I'm putting out to send and everything, right? But I don't know why you'd want to buy Xbox stuff, right? Oh, why would you do that, dude? Even though they're in the same pricing hemisphere. This is interesting.
I don't know why you would do that right now. To buy Xbox hardware right.
I mean, why would you go out and buy a PS5 Pro right now? Right, from the guy who said he's about to go buy a third PS5 Pro. Interesting.
Right now makes virtually no sense. To be like, well, PlayStation raised their prices, so it's time to go to a platform that doesn't even do exclusives anymore.
Oh,
they
God.
deprioritize their own hardware.
Oh, God. Yeah, they don't even do exclusives anymore, dude. Oh, why would you go over there?
Yeah, the Series X with the disc is $650. The PlayStation with the disc is $650.
Uh-oh.
We need war.
Uh-oh. Oh, man, buddy. Oh, buddy, right? Welcome home, Lono. Like I said, these guys are more in your league. Stop taking swipes at PC guys. You guys were getting full of yourself. That pisser gassed you up, right? Go back to goddamn.
We need war.
Duking it out with the Xbox guys, right? That's about your speed.
Yeah, the Series X digital is $600. The PlayStation digital is now $600. They're literally the same.
Okay, so how can you recommend one and not the other, Lono?
How is that a better deal? That phrasing is, listen, I don't know who wrote that. I don't know who said that over there at Windows Central. Your phrasing don't make no sense. They're the same price. How is it a better deal? What in the world?
Y'all saying play anywhere.
Do you know what the PlayStation Digital is going to be able to do this year?
Oh, and I see HaloZilla saying Game Pass. All I can say is
we need war.
Oh, shit.
Here that the Xbox won't be able to do. Play Saros, Phantom Blade Zero, and Wolverine. Wow.
GTA 6. Oh, no, he didn't say GTA 6. He said Saros and Wolverine, right? All exclusives. I'm telling you, time is a flat circle. We're right back.
Do you know what the PlayStation Digital is going to be able to do this year that the Xbox won't be able to do? Play Saros, Phantom Blade Zero, and Wolverine. How is it a better deal to spend the exact same amount of money for less games? Jiminy Christmas.
Dude, you named 2 games, brother, right? I think Phantom Blade Zero. Now, granted, Phantom Blade Zero is going to come to PC, right? So, I mean, brother, you named literally 3 games.
It's a better deal to look into a pre-built PC, not the Xbox.
Lono, get out of there, right? You know what I say all the time, right? Get a PC. I think PC is by far the best option, right? All of these consoles are way too fucking expensive at this point. I don't know why these guys like to LARP and pretend like console gaming is affordable. Get a PC, but I find it so funny that the guy who will sit here and sympathize with the corporation, tell everybody that he's about to go get a third PS5 Pro, can't wrap his head around why somebody might go get an Xbox, right? And it's funny now you guys are on the same playing field.
You might get a really decent pre-built, and then you got a bigger library on Steam. You don't have to pay for online, but you're not going to be getting Saros, Phantom Blade Zero, and Wolverine. You're going to be getting Slay the Spire 2 and the other ocean of indie AA games that are in Steam that you can't get on the console.
Oh, but that's based off of the rumors that you heard. Right? The same rumors that told you that PlayStation had gobs of RAM and that they didn't need to increase it, right? So, I mean, I don't know, Lono. You guys are hoping and coping that PC ports are off the menu, but you guys may need that extra money, right? I know you guys are sticking your nose up to that 2%, that $2 billion, Mr. We need to talk about business, right? But I mean, I don't know if you guys want to foot that bill alone.
Console, but the Xbox is the same price. A better deal? Like, come on, man.
Yeah, come on, man.
Phantom Blade Zero is coming to PC. I'm
Yes!
sorry, I misspoke. You can't get Phantom Blade Zero on the Xbox, but that's correct. Phantom Blade Zero is on PC. I misspoke. Yeah. That'll be one for the Clippers to claim that I lied. I just that's a mistake.
No, we don't need to claim that you lied. We're just saying that you're over here, goddamn.
You sound like a PS5 cheerleader.
Sound like a PS5 cheerleader, man. And shout out to Gamer Life Studio. He says, Lono named 3 gay exclusives that I don't give a fuck. I know. He literally named Soros and Wolverine and everything. I mean, come on, brother, right? It's funny because when it's all said and done, we'll see. When we look at the top selling games, it damn sure ain't gonna be those exclusives. But go ahead and die on that hill of exclusivity.
I was not.
I told you, he's just a console warrior at heart.
Trying to lie. You can't get Phantom Blade on the Xbox is the point that I was making. If you're looking for a better deal, a pre-built PC is what most people are going to be looking at now. Because it's like $900 for the PlayStation 5 Pro.
Wow. And you're still over here trying to talk people into getting it, which I find hilarious. And you're defending Sony, saying that they didn't want to raise the price. Now peep this shit.
The Steam machine is not immune from the factors that created these increases. They're in the same boat. And a single gifted comes in from Angry Pete. We're 14 away from 300. If you guys want to stream tomorrow night with Madam to get her thoughts on all of this, that member count's got to get to 500.
Wow, right? Yeah, because I know Madam is just dying to give her opinion on console price hike increases, right? We'll see if the guys can rally, right? Hopefully, you can put some bat signals in the sky and see if they can come through. Now listen to this shit. You guys are gonna like this one right here. 1 second. Oh, my bad.
You're the talker and I'm the listener. Why does this need to be explained? People who call things anti or pro-consumer are brainwashed.
Wow. People who call shit anti or pro-consumer are brainwashed. No, they just live in the real world. And they don't have to go to weird lengths to try to excuse greedy shit that corporations do. But go ahead, Lono.
I mean, I wouldn't go so far as to say brainwashed, but Gavin, I have said, the minute you tell me that you think a company is pro-consumer, I'm like, they got you. They got you.
From the guy who's about to go buy a PS5 Pro. A third one. They got him, right?
They've got you so convinced that they're on your side. And that's exactly what they want.
Sure, I must be imagining this. There's no way this guy who's sitting here saying that PlayStation didn't want to raise the prices is over here telling other people that they got you. And you think that they're on your side. From the guy who's sitting here fucking saying that PlayStation didn't want to do this. Okay, Lono, right? Because PlayStation cares about consumers. They don't want you guys to spend more
money.
They care about your wallet. Mind you, these are the same people that ask you, that charge you to goddamn access your own internet. But go ahead, Lono.
Amazon makes it very easy for me to return things. They're not pro-consumer, they're pro-profit.
Here we go again.
They want my loyalty. They want me to come to them for everything. And they've crunched the numbers, and they know that if they're very, very low friction on returns for me as a consumer, then I'm very low friction, and I'm going to keep coming back and spending money. It's like basic business 101 practice. You keep the...
Yeah, did that help your coffee business, right? Because you seem to be like an expert on businesses, right? Billion-dollar companies, trillion-dollar companies and everything. Did that work out with your coffee business? I don't know.
Customer happy, so they keep coming back. You know what I mean? They're not doing it because they like you. Now, in small business scenarios, yeah, the guy that cuts my grass and his wife, they're as sweet as pie. They are genuinely amazingly nice people. I don't think it's an act. I think it's real. I think that's why they've been so successful, because they're just really sweet. Like, it's kind of adorable. His English ain't so great, so a lot of times she's got to translate, which is fun, but
wow. Lono, get out of there.
They're super sweet. And they're probably getting business because of that. So yeah, in like a small business exchange, you're probably going to encounter people that are generally nice.
I'll say the same shit I've always said. Right? Corporations that are smart. No, don't get me wrong. They all want profit. They all want to see that line go up, right? That's why I don't sit up here and glaze any of these companies, because at the end of the day, the only way they're going to do anything for you is if you put money in their fucking pocket. But they get more of your money if they do things that are more pro-consumer, right? I don't understand how he doesn't understand that. I don't. Maybe he's just being disingenuous. A part of me feels like he does know that, but he knows that PlayStation isn't pro-consumer, so he doesn't want to, he doesn't want to admit that, pretty much.
Because they're nice. They're not being nice to get your money. They're nice because they're nice. And the added benefit is they get consumers and they get loyalty because they're nice.
Lono making fun of us, of Mexicans now, huh? Hey, listen, he just thinks it's adorable that that their English isn't that good.
But when you start to get to the scale of companies like Microsoft and Sony, they're not nice to you because they like you. They're not.
No shit. And if that's the case, right? If you know that they don't like you and that they don't give a fuck about you, then what the hell makes you think that they didn't want to do this?
Nice to you from an altruistic position. It's not a character trait or a moral issue. It's like, well, this is how we get people to keep buying products from us. It's a calculation, is all it is. They're calculating behavior, is all they're doing. You are on a spreadsheet to them. If we treat them this way, all these probability calculations conclude that we'll get this much money from them.
Y'all said they can speak English. He's just not someone they want to talk to. Oh, shit. Talk that shit.
That's all it is. It's just behavior calculation. So that's why just calling a company greedy, listen, that's armchair Bush League analysis.
Wow. Brother, coming from you? That's what all your channels are. Just you guys armchair boardroom bullshit. And I just find it funny how you go out of your way to defend corporations instead of looking out for consumers, right? That's why people call you a simp and you a bootlicker, and you've been projecting a lot these past few weeks. I mean, this is just rich.
I'm saying it. If you go to anybody this weekend...
Oh, God. Look at him breaking the fourth wall. Look at it. Listen to this nonsense.
That's their coverage. Yeah, it's corporate greed. Greed. Greed is ruining the industry.
And they would be right.
Greed. Shareholders are a bane of the gaming industry.
Is that true or not?
That is armchair Bush League analysis of this situation. They're not even scraping the surface. They're not even opening the package. They're just...
Oh, is that what you're doing? Because it seems like you're just kind of dismissing it and hand-waving, right? Pretty much saying that Sony's hands were forced to do this instead of goddamn...
I hammer them.
Instead of holding the dadgum company accountable. Isn't that like your whole thing?
Gliding in...
I know it's your thing when it comes to Xbox. Right? That's why, this is interesting.
Skipping across the topic and saying nothing. You're saying nothing. Sam Runkle with 38 months, I'm a variable, and a gifted from Winged Wheel. Think about it from this perspective.
Shareholders being greedy and Sony doing their fiduciary duty. Pick one. Yeah, you're right. you're right about that.
This ain't great, but this is what we got.
Wow.
Really, really deep. Be a good consumer.
Yeah, it's not great, but this is what we got. Yeah, drink the Kool-Aid.
Pockets want more money for those deep pockets.
Yes.
Those deep pockets come to a thriving industry called gaming, and they start spending buckets of cash. Because when they spend buckets of cash, they're hoping to get more and bigger buckets of cash in return. Okay?
Yes.
Now, that enables businesses and publishers and developers to grow like weeds. There are so many developers and so many games coming out every year. Do you want to know why?
Not from PlayStation, but go ahead. Go ahead, Lono.
That's happening. Greed. That's why.
Okay.
You have more games.
So these corporations are greedy.
than you can shake a stick at right now because of greed. So you want to demonize greed and wanting to make profit? You're
demonize greed. Brother, people are just keeping it real. People know that PlayStation could have ate that cost, but they chose not to. And I'm going to be honest with you, I don't think anybody expected them to. Because everybody knows the corporations are greedy. It's just funny that you want to defend the shit. That's all.
You're trying to demonize the entire edifice that brings you games every single year. Publishers don't crop up and funnel money into AA studios and indie studios because they're nice. It's because
and straw man. This is the straw man. This is like what you always do with these types of topics, right? No one's saying that these corporations are nice. The only time these corporations will do anything for you is when they put when you put money in their pocket. No one's saying that. It's all about how they get that money from you, right? And you were just saying with Amazon, right? If a corporation does the right thing or they do shit that's more pro-consumer, then you're more likely to spend more money. I just this shit always throws me for a loop whenever he does this.
Because they want money and they want more of it. I don't care if your studio's got 10 people or 10,000 people. If somebody's funding your project, it's because they want money. They're going to structure the contract around maximizing their return. They're going to structure the deal around maximizing how much money.
You guys see this simp getting upset, bootlicking, getting so mad that people are calling Sony greedy? Are you guys seeing this?
They can make. So you can spend all weekend demonizing greed and calling these companies greedy.
Is that really demonizing or is that just saying it for what it is? Why do you have such a problem with people saying that these billion-dollar, trillion-dollar corporations are greedy? Why does that upset you that much? I say this almost every single fucking time when I react to you, brother. Whose side are you on? This is why a lot of people in this space don't respect you, man. I mean, you're out of touch, extremely out of touch, man. Shout out to Gourmet. He says, "Wait, isn't he a Christian?" So
greed is the engine that all of this runs on.
Oh, was there a little blip right there? Are we back? Holy, what is going on? Right? Hopefully we're back. Hopefully we're good. There was a little blip.
Defending greed. Yeah. My analysis right now is that I'm defending greed.
Yes. Is everybody back? Okay, we're good. Yeah, you're defending greed. Perfect. That's exactly what you're doing. You're defending greed.
My analysis right now is that I'm defending greed.
Yes.
Like I said, it sucks. It does.
Then why are you defending it?
It's like riding on the back of a really smelly monster, but it's the only way you're going to get to the other side of the water. It's like, oh, this stinks. And it's like, well, this is what we got. This is what we got. You want to play really awesome games, really big games with crazy budgets and advanced tech and really big studios?
No, that's what all you...
Is this where the console losers hang out?
People just like to play games, right? There we go with the graphics, dude, right? This is just silly, man.
You want that? Do you want, like, professional level?
Yeah, no! Doris Lono. It's funny, right? That's why these AA games have been kicking the snot out of a lot of the AAA slop, right? But he'll get butthurt about that fact.
Motion capture and scripts.
Yeah, look at this simp defending greedy corporations like the bootlicker he is. He is not a casual dad gamer, by the way. Exactly.
And voice acting? Do you want all that? Well, it's going to be expensive. And the only way you're going to get that kind of money is because there's somebody with deep pockets that wants more money for those deep pockets. Be a good consumer.
Welcome home, Lono. Welcome home.
It's the situation we're in, boys.
Yeah.
It's never not been like this, by the way.
Oh, yeah, we know, Lono. We know. It's just odd that you're defending it, especially when, I'll just keep on bringing it up, especially when lately you've been on this whole little consumer advocate kick, right? I mean, I guess that just goes out the window when it's a PlayStation.
There's a reason there are more video games coming out than ever in the history of video games. I feel like I saw a report somewhere that said, like, in a given year, more games come out than all of the games that exist in history, or something like, maybe not all of history, but like, there's a pocket of time where if you take every game that came out from like regular Nintendo to like GameCube, you could take every game that came out during that period of time. I feel like more games now come out in a year than like that entire era of time. Like 10 years of game launches back then is like equal to 1 year now. There is an absurd amount of money being funneled into this industry, and we benefit from that. We do. We get to play mind-blowing games and have mind-blowing experiences. That wouldn't happen if there weren't greedy companies trying to make more money for their little greedy pockets.
Way to defend greed. I mean, like I said, I'll just let it speak for yourself. Let it speak for itself. Way to defend greed. I mean, this is just insane. Casual Dad Gamer, by the way. Now, listen to this quick little clip right here. Yet PlayStation releases one a year. I know, right? He's talking about we benefit from that. We get a whole bunch of games. I'm like, I don't know about that, Lono.
I'm glad Xbox is gone. We need someone better.
We need war.
Yeah, I'm glad Xbox is gone, dude. We need someone better.
My utopian dream that'll never happen was that Phil Spencer got to stay in charge and Xbox got sold to a Japanese company. That would have been... Oh, that would have been glorious. It would have been...
Is this where the console losers hang out?
I don't understand what that means, right? I guess he just wants Microsoft to be like a PlayStation. Like what?
Amazing. I think Phil had the right ideas. I think he had a vision. I think his Game Pass vision was bad, but I think he understood devs. I think he understood what devs needed, and I don't think he was able to ever bring his vision to reality. I think he was...
It's real, and that's another thing, right? It's crazy. Now all of a sudden he likes Phil Spencer. Now all of a sudden he loves Sarah Bond. Very weird.
Constantly fighting with Satya. I think he was always at loggerheads with Satya. Cheering against your own self.
All right, now watch this shit right here, because he's gonna reiterate this shit right here. 1 second.
Go. That's what I would do, though. You have until April the 2nd. I'm probably going to try and go get... I've got one last base PS5 still. I'm going to go today to GameStop and try and get a Pro. And because, again...
I am gay for the Pro.
Yeah, because you need 3, right? The only thing that's better than 2 is 3.
You know, having as many as I can will be helpful. It's like, what if one of them fails? What if one of them stops working? You know what I mean? I'm gonna...
Yeah. You got to keep a Pro on the backup, right? It's a good thing you'll have a backup Pro. And his backup Pro has a backup Pro.
I am gay for the Pro.
Shore up what I can, you know?
Yeah, that's how you show them, Lono, right? They raise prices. We'll go out and buy a PS5 Pro. Granted, like I said, I know the prices don't start until like what, April the 2nd, but he's like,
now's the time to shell out the funds.
Interesting response. Now we're gonna get into a little bit. It's funny. We're gonna get into a little bit of PS5 Pro cope right here.
Problem, man. You know, and no, we only deal in RAM sticks here. How much is the Pro now? It will be $900. And no, you did not mishear me. April the 2nd, the Pro is going to become a $900 console.
Yeah, ridiculous. Are you still gonna get up here and pretend like a console gaming is a cheap and affordable option?
It's currently $750. Now, this is why people should have really been consistent and honest in their coverage of the Pro at launch, because
they are, and trust me, all the people that said that that shit was a scam, right? Now it's just even more of a scam, right? Just like I was saying when I was reacting to a Dreamcast Guy. It went from being unaffordable to really unaffordable, right? It went from being expensive to really expensive. That's it. But let's hear what Lono has to say.
The Pro at launch, $700 for the performance that you got out of the device and the technology that you got.
Yeah, and the disk drive and also the stand, having to pay to access your internet. No way he's going to defend that shit.
Out of the device, $700 was an incredible deal. It was. It was an incredible...
No, it was not. Console gaming is supposed to be an affordable option. At that point, you would have been better off getting a PC, something that you can upgrade. Right? Especially when they're saying that PlayStation 6 is around the corner, because we know you, Lono, right? You like the latest and the greatest. We know you're going to buy the PlayStation 6. You're going to have 3 PS5 Pros and a PlayStation 6. I mean, come on, dog.
Deal. The dollars to perform.
Yeah, only $750. Hurry and buy it while you can. What a deal. That's what I'm saying.
Was amazing, and everybody was bloviating about the price and complaining and seething and molding and saying they could build a...
Oh. So they were seething and molding about the price, or maybe people just wanted to protect their wallet. Maybe people were just calling it out for what it is, right? To get a gimped, to pay $750 for a gimped limited access PC when you could get a couple more $100 and actually get something that's open, has access to multiple storefronts, and over time, if you do see so, right, if you do want to, you can upgrade it. Those people were just complaining, seething, and bloviating. No, you were seething and fucking coping the whole entire time. And you're still going to defend PlayStation, which it's just very sad, Lono.
Rig for $700 to compete with it, and almost none of them did. Like Austin Evans and Linus Tech Tips were like the only people that did it. All the people that blustered and said they could, they somehow never were able to do that. Yeah,
they didn't need to. I'm pretty sure plenty of people sent you over a specs sheet with the goddamn or the PC part picker and everything, and you just scoffed at it. You're like, oh, you want to go bargain bin PC shopping and everything. That's what you did. Nobody needed to put the PC together, right? People know what those parts operate at. That shit was already documented. So when people put together these rigs and everything, you hand waved it. You wanted to see the thing fucking built, but you never went and built it to debunk it. You wanted everyone else to do the work, right? Everybody already knew how the device would have performed because literally when PC parts come out, people literally test it, benchmark it. People knew what they were getting.
Maybe they can do it now.
Yeah, and the Turk built one. Yeah, that's good.
Oh wait,
that is true. Shout out to Back City. Turk did buy one. Not buy one, but he built one. I did show him a system with prices in the comments. He hid the comments from others. Wow. Yeah, he's dishonest. It's almost like...
You sound like a PS5 cheerleader?
It's almost like he's a PS5 cheerleader.
Expensive now, so good luck. The same principle still applies. You're still not going to be able to build a rig for $900 that can do what the Pro does. The line has just...
you could probably buy one for $900 that will run circles around the Pro, but go ahead and keep capping.
Moved to a level of like what? $900? Like the optics on the purchase just completely changes for the consumer.
$150 and the optics just completely changed. Shut up, Lono. The thing was overpriced at $750. Now it's even more overpriced.
The rules haven't changed, by the way. If you want to build a PC right now to go toe-to-toe with the Pro, I didn't mean to make that rhyme. If you want to do it, it's still way more expensive to build a PC. It's not like PCs are cheaper and consoles are randomly going up in price.
What people are saying is consoles are no longer an affordable option. And if you're going to be spending a bulk of money like that, a large sum of money, you might as well invest a little bit more and get something more worth it. Something that will last longer, something that you'll be able to upgrade over time. And on top of that, you won't even have to pay to access your internet. All right? And you'll have access to other storefronts. That's what people are saying. But you guys just can never wrap your heads around that. The only benefit you guys see to PC gaming is just graphics, and it just shows how ignorant you are. That's why you really should quit talking about these topics.
Everything's going up in price, so nothing has changed. It's just that, I mean, I don't know about you, but if I was the viewing public and I watched a bunch of PC aficionado content creators.
Oh, why don't you say some names? All right, why don't you say some names, Mr. Sneak Disser?
Dissuade me from buying a $700 Pro by convincing me that it was overpriced and being propagandistic, peddlers. You know what I would have done? I'd have been like, you were 100% wrong. I should have bought one. That's what I would be. I'd be pissed.
Wow. Of course.
I am gay for the Pro.
We got Pillicut. He said you can even show the PS5 fans and our hardware that you could still 5600 16 gigabyte RAM, 1 terabyte SSD, 9060 XT, 16 gigabytes for the PS5 Pro, which is on sale right now in Sweden. Crazy, right? But they don't want to listen to that.
I bought into the mantra that the Pro is an overpriced scam. How you feeling now? You feeling pretty good about that decision?
Yes. And we were right? Everybody who said that shit was right. And it's crazy because it seems like you're still trying to defend the shit like it's not a scam.
Feeling pretty good about calling it a scam and that it was overpriced?
Yes. Yes, it's just more overpriced. Right? It took a lot. They had to really hit you guys over the fucking head with it. Like I keep on saying, it was a test and you guys failed. It's insane, dog. Yes, it's a scam. It's always a scam. It's just a bigger scam at this point.
I don't know. I'd be pretty pissed at the people that ran that narrative. I made my...
Oh, yeah, they're all seething. They're all so mad, right, that we called out a fucking billion-dollar corporation for raking consumers over the fucking coals. Because, and this just shows the lens that you look at shit from, right? Because most people care about their wallet. They're not going to sit there and say, oh, PlayStation didn't want to do that. Like you. Right? You sympathize with the corporation, and I just think it's funny. You've been talking a lot of shit lately, calling people bootlickers and shit, but you're up here licking that boot.
I upgraded
licking that boot clean.
February, and I bought a Switch 2 last year. I'm so glad I did that. Yeah, you got to buckle down and pray nothing breaks, Wheeze.
Wow.
If I was on the PS4, I would get a Series S in Game Pass. More bang for my buck.
Uh-oh. Get out of there.
I hammer them.
We need war.
No, this guy did not just tell Lono that.
I mean, you've already said that that's what you would do, One Pump Man. I happen to think that would be a terrible decision. I will never tell people how to spend their money, but from the outside looking in...
I'll never tell people how to spend their money. Isn't that what you've been doing this whole past week and a half? You've been telling people not to pre-order Crimson Desert, but then you turned around and bought the shit 3 times? I mean, this is insane. It's like this guy can't hear himself. I see he doesn't have headphones or anything. Do you not hear the words coming out your mouth right now, dog?
That is such a misuse of funds. It's like, dude,
wow.
You're
the guy who defends a $750 Pro. Mind you, he's about to go out and buy a third PlayStation Pro, right? And granted, he's going to trade in his base PS5 or anything, probably come out of pocket and shit. He wants to tell other people how to use their money.
So close to the end of the gen. Why would you buy a Series S right now? Dear Lord. Do you know how fast that device is going to get left behind in the coming years? Like, did you see Crimson Desert on the Series S? I would never encourage a single person, to buy that right now. You're talking...
trust me, Lono, we know.
Talking about saving money, but you're telling them to basically spend their money in a bad way. It's like, yeah, you're going to spend less money, but that's a terrible investment right now. That is a terrible investment.
Yeah, you should invest in a PlayStation Pro.
Brett says, I play Crimson on the Series S and it's 100% playable. Yeah. Okay, playable, Brett, but like, they also said Crimson Desert was gonna...
Oh, wait a minute, Lono, these are your people. These are your guys, the plug-and-play bros, right? The guys who just want to sit on their couch, they don't care about all the bells and whistles, right? If they cared about all the bells and whistles, they'd be on PC. I mean...
Come on, you should know this.
I mean, come on now, right?
Run on a 1060 GPU and a ROG Ally. How's that working out for the people on the 1060s and the ROG Ally? All you people that want to bootlick and defend Pearl Abyss.
Wow.
Their PR guy was like,
oh, wow. From this guy sitting here saying that Sony didn't want to raise the prices. He's right back calling people bootlickers.
Of course it'll run. It's going to run on a 1060 and a ROG Ally. You still feeling good about that? Bad take, Lono. It actually still plays games. So the fact that it still plays games makes it a bad take. You know what still plays games is a PS4. What is? Should we encourage people to buy a PS4 just because something? Just because something? I can't even talk.
Yeah.
Just because.
Yeah. Just take a breath. Relax, right? and just take a deep breath, Lono. I get it. I know he showed up in your chat recommending the Series S, right? That darn Series S. I know he's being very platitudinous. Just relax, Lono. It'll be okay.
Something still plays games doesn't mean it's a good investment. The Series S is $400. It's a bad investment right now. You are literally nearing a time where the Series S and the Xbox platform is going to continually get left behind. Third-party devs are going to start leaving that platform behind. They're going to.
What third-party devs are leaving that platform behind? All right, there's only been like a handful of games that have skipped that platform, and magically, they all end up putting their games on there. Like, it's almost like they want to make
money.
You know, I mean, shit. To put it like this, is Madden skipping Xbox? Nope. Is 2K skipping Xbox? I mean, I don't see a problem, right? Those are the system sellers.
It is a terrible advice. That's all I'm saying. I would never, in the history of these conversations, dissuade people from buying a piece of hardware. I'm doing it now. I'm like, no, that's a bad investment.
Okay, yeah. Yeah, he'll never dissuade you from buying a piece of hardware, but I'll do it now for that Series S, dude.
Don't do that with your money. You save that $400, tuck it away, wait, and just buy. Well, I guess you can't wait and buy the Pro at the $750.
Exactly, right?
You sound like a PS5 cheerleader.
Yeah, save that money, tuck it away, and get a PlayStation Pro. But you can't make this shit up.
But goodness gracious, if you've got $400 and you're gonna buy that, just wait and get the PlayStation 5 when you.
Yeah, if we're talking investment, nothing beats PC, of course, right? But you'll never hear that from Lono.
You're at least investing in a platform that's got reach and got platform like saturation, and it's got games coming to it. Like, I can't imagine telling anybody.
I mean, I don't know. Those Xbox guys, it seems like they're getting games. You can't take that away from them, right? And what did they just say on Metacritic, right? Didn't Xbox get in the top 10, right? For publishing, right? You know what I mean? I'm just saying, right? And I know these guys usually love Metacritic, right? Surely he's seen that.
To do that right now.
Insane. Insane. Okay, give me a quick second. Now I hope you guys are ready for this shit right here. Xbox was the #1 publisher. I thought that it was Square Enix that got that shit. At least I thought I seen some shit on Twitter saying that, right? Hopefully I'm not saying no goddamn misinformation. And I heard that PlayStation was like 25th or something like that. Wicked work.
6, and it currently plays Crimson Desert. I think your advice will age as well as the Series S has and will continue to age. It's aging poorly. It is aging poorly.
I mean, I don't know, man. That pisser against Crimson Desert, it was showing its age. All right, you just wanted to take it out on a Crimson Desert instead of admitting the fact that what? I mean, the PS5 Pro, it's using like the same equipment as the base PS5, but go ahead, Lono. I guess that equipment hasn't aged at all.
Crimson runs well across platforms. No, it does not. That is literally objectively false. You're saying something that is not true. Multiple tech outlets have done breakdowns. It does not run well across platforms. It runs inconsistent and poor, dependent upon where you are playing. Having to turn off performance mode and play a game at 30 FPS, and even in quality and balance mode, it doesn't maintain in some spots. That's simply untrue.
Yeah, Lono is never wrong. I know. All I can say is,
you should know this.
He's never wrong.
People don't mind 30 FPS. That's fine. Preference doesn't determine reality. Just because you're okay with ancient performance at this point, we're 6
you are as well.
years into the gen. It does not. It has issues across the board. Yeah, even people that like the game have admitted there's all sorts of problems with it. You're just negative towards it? No, I'm not.
Yes, you are.
No. I cautioned people about pre-ordering for console because they wouldn't show us console footage, and they were very deceptive and misleading. They flat out lied. Oh, we don't want people to see console footage. They won't believe it. 40 FPS works well on the base PS5. I appreciate you conceding that it doesn't run well across the board by saying that you have to use the 40 FPS mode on the base PS5. Thank you for admitting you're incorrect.
I mean, I don't know, man. Digital Foundry was glazing it, and usually you take Digital Foundry like it's the gospel.
Well, that was a speed run in the argument. He conceded the point within 2 minutes that he was incorrect in what he initially stated. It runs fine. It doesn't have any problems. You just have to play at 40 FPS on the base PS5. I'm not incorrect. You just admitted you're incorrect, dude. It runs fine. It doesn't have any problems. You just can't use performance mode on console. You think Crimson Desert's not successful? Do your ears work? Did I say anything about it being successful?
Oh, God. Oh, God. Another Crimson Desert crash shot. I gotta get this. I told you, the still frames impeccable, right? Look at this. Lono's talking that shit. Do your ears work? Talk that shit, man. Good old Lono, man. Good old Lono. Never change, Lono. Well, welcome home, Lono.
A lot of the people claiming it's a triumph and a win, they also said 3 million sales for Yote was a flop, and now 3 million. You sound like a PS5 cheerleader.
And I'll say again, how long did it take to sell 3 million?
3 million sales isn't a flop. It's almost like those people aren't consistent and just sort of grift. But beside the point, I've
from this guy
never said a word about being successful. I haven't said a word about that. I've not uttered a single phrase, not a piece of content, not a clip, nothing about whether or not it is being successful.
Yeah, you usually leave that part out. You usually leave out the fact that it's selling really well. It has a lot of people playing it. You know, they sold 3 million in a couple of days, 2 million in less than 24 hours. You usually leave that out.
I've never said,
but you'll be the first person to bring it up when you want to glaze and validate how much you like Ghost of Yote.
A word about that. I've said, don't pre-order. They won't show us footage. They're being dishonest. They're being misleading.
Yeah, and then you pre-ordered it multiple times.
They're hiding console footage, and then it launches, and it doesn't run well on console. It was a question. I answered your question. I haven't said a word about it being successful. There are people in my comments on my previous coverage of this gloating about the sales. And I'm like, I never spoke about the sales. I spoke about performance. I spoke about quality. We're sitting here talking about...
How many gamers were playing that game at any given moment? On Steam, every time I look up Crimson Desert, there are over 160,000 people playing. Super surprised, even with the bad reviews. I know. The game's doing well. It's a fun game, and he just won't admit that he was wrong about it.
Rising costs in games. The standard price for games is now $70. The fact that people spent $70 on that game and will go out and bootlick and simp for that company and defend how that game shipped at $70, I think it's embarrassing behavior.
Oh, and this is from Mr. PlayStation didn't want to raise the prices, you guys.
We're sitting here watching the price of the hobby go up while accepting...
Oh, and you defended it. You said that PlayStation didn't want to do it, right?
A launch of a game that was not at quality at launch. It was not ready for launch. It launched with pretty severe problems and crashes. Well, they fixed it. Good for them. They still sold the game when it wasn't ready to be sold. They wouldn't let...
And shout out to HaloZilla. He says Spider-Man 2 entered the chat. Exactly. You sure did hand wave that shit.
You see it on console because they knew what it was going to look like. That's dishonest. You're defending a company that misled people to get their money while prices are going up, mind you. $70 base pay for base purchase price for a game, and you're like, that's fine. Your negativity is embarrassing behavior. If you think me take
your negativity, it is embarrassing. Just let it go, Lono. You get like this all the time with certain topics that you're biased about, man. Get out of here, right? And shout out to Billicon, right? He says, just because you give us plebs so much attention. Oh, brother, no. Shout out to you guys, man. Shout out to Billicon, man. I appreciated my brother, man. Like I said, there's not anything else I'd rather be doing there right now. You guys are the best community on this platform. Don't you let anyone tell you differently. All right? Don't you let anyone tell you differently, man. Thank you, guys.
Sticking up for the consumer and holding a company accountable is embarrassing. I do not care what you think about me because your judgment of my behavior is juvenile. Like, I'm taking up for the consumer and I'm holding a company accountable for misleading marketing.
Yeah, when are you going to do that for PlayStation, right? I know the topic says PlayStation insane price changes, but when we got to the PlayStation topic, you were saying that they didn't want to do it. So what the fuck is this?
If you think that's embarrassing, then you and I will never agree on anything. We won't. Because I want to hold a business accountable for what they sell to the public, and you're being like a simp for a game. We are not the same. We are not the same.
Oh, you can say that again.
That love the game have conceded it was extremely rough at launch, and it's got a ways to go. It's got a lot of things it needs to improve. They told people it would run on a 1060 in a ROG Ally. Can we please see how it runs on a 1060 in a ROG Ally? Did anybody got footage of any of that anywhere? How's it run?
I mean, you're fear-mongering it, right? I always be.
Stop the fear mongering.
I mean, you're literally fear mongering right now. Have you seen the performance on it?
On the Series S, like, it's unbelievable to me that people want to just like hand wave how they marketed that game because, well, it sold a lot of copies and the review score's going up. Yeah, the review score's going up.
Wow, holy zesty.
Yeah.
Oh, no. You're not going to get past SIGs, right? One more time.
It's unbelievable to me that people want to just like hand wave how they marketed that game because, well, it sold a lot of copies and the review score's going up. Yeah.
Wow.
Be a good consumer.
Oh, my bad. The wrong one. All I can say is,
yeah.
What's going on? What is up with this? What did I tell you guys about the goddamn locales? Don't they always get zesty? How do we get zesty? Right? Where did this zest come from?
That game because, well, it sold a lot of copies and the review score's going up. Yeah, the review score's going up. They're fixing it.
So is that good that they're fixing it, or is it bad that they're fixing it? I mean, holy shit.
Genuine thought. Almost every single generation, early adoption was a risky endeavor. Red Ring, for example. How on earth did we get to a gen where if you want to get in, your best bet is ASAP? Oh, for real. The whole pyramid's upside down, Fuzzy. It's like early adopters on the Portal, early adopters on the Pro, early adopters on the PS5. We all are the ones that made the right choice, and usually we're the...
Oh, wow. Made the right choice. No, brother. You overspent for that Pro, right? You could have used that money and got a better PC, right? And the funny thing is, you have a PC, right? Excuse me, you have a PC. You have multiple PCs. That's why it's so crazy that you recommend that goddamn Pro for $750. This shit has been overpriced. People are always going to see it that way. You can keep on seething about it, but everybody knows what it is.
One's taking the larger risk, and now the Pro got better. Its value has gone up, and I bought it for $700. My Portal's value has gone up, and I brought it for $200. Like, yeah, early adopters are the ones that won this time. Usually we're the ones that lose because the price...
the value's gone up, right? I think he's talking about like the Portal, how it allows you to stream, I think so. And then I think with the PS5 Pro, they did the whole Pisser 2.0. So you bought two things, So you bought two devices that were pretty much half-baked. It's funny how it literally took not until a couple weeks ago, right? The Pisser 2.0, right? That's when people are finally saying you can see a difference, and that's only on games where they implement it correctly. So, I mean, I guess, Lono.
So the device goes down later on while improving. Like, ordinarily, you'd buy a Pro or a Portal later, and the price would be lower as the value of the device goes up. So, like, early adopters are like, well, you know, that's the early adoption tax that you pay when you buy an iPhone at launch or, you know, something at launch. And now it's the exact opposite. $5 super chat from Social Destruct. By the way, Lono, the performance of Crimson is still not good in performance. You're very correct. It's ridiculous. The hand-waving of that game's performance, to me, it's just remarkable. It is remarkable. Like, we hold companies so stringently accountable for performance issues in all...
And you guys notice something here? Look at the energy. Look at the passion when he's discussing Crimson Desert, right? Where was all this when he was talking about PlayStation?
You sound like a PS5 cheerleader.
It's completely out the window, right? It's just so crazy how heated he's getting about Crimson Desert. It's almost like he's biased against Crimson Desert.
Other games. That game comes out and it's like, it's just fine. It's not a big deal. It's okay that they hid console footage from people. It's like, what? Just because you're having fun and just because it's sold well doesn't mean that these other things aren't also true. Like,
must defend Sony, right? I mean, that's what it always is. Crazy.
Welcome you into my place of business, and the food could be amazing, and the wait staff...
Oh my gosh, another food analogy. Yeah, we're in PlayStation Town, right? Holy shit. Food analogies for days.
Be friendly. But as you walk in the door, if I slap you across the face and call you ugly, it's still true that you were mistreated and had a bad experience, even though the food was great and the waitstaff was amazing.
Wow. So that's what you would compare your experience with Crimson Desert? They slapped you in the face and called you ugly, right? I mean, that's interesting because you bought the game 3 times.
Be a good consumer.
And you have a weird way of rewarding that type of behavior, right?
Both are true. Nobody would come out of that scenario and be like, yeah, but the food was good, you know, and the waitstaff was fine. And the waitstaff was great. So it's okay.
Yeah. false equivalency.
That I got slapped and insulted on the way into the business. You would never do that. You'd never hand wave being treated like that. You wouldn't. You'd look like a punk.
Projection. You look like a punk when you refuse to call these billion-dollar and trillion-dollar corporations greedy. Right?
You sound like a PS5 cheerleader.
I mean, this is crazy. This guy, now look at him.
If you were like, yeah, it's totally fine that I was disrespected and assaulted on my way into the business because, you know, the food was good and the waitstaff was really friendly.
Shout out to Gourmet. All right, he says, I'm a chef and I don't talk about food this much. You know, with a name like Gourmet, I guess I should have seen that, man. Shout out to Gourmet. He's saying, man, the food analogies is just too much. They love the food analogies.
So it's like,
shout out to Gourmet, man.
It's okay that the marketing was misleading and dishonest and deceptive, and the PR guy was out here saying things that were just blanketedly not representative of the product and what we got before it was purchasable when people were pre-ordering. That's all fine because you're having fun. That's the logic you're applying. It's okay that the developers didn't respect the consumers and weren't on it.
Comparing being assaulted with subpar performance in a video game, what the fuck? Especially when that video game was being played on a gimped ass limited restricted access PC. We knew that shit wasn't going to be hitting on Nathan on PlayStation. And the funny thing is, like I said, I've made videos reacted to him crashing out, right? And the PlayStation guys, oh, do the PlayStation guys show up? They show up and say, you don't know what you're talking about. That game looks beautiful on my base PS5. You know what they say? Beauty's in the eye of the beholder, man. You know what I mean? All I can say is game on, right?
That's okay. Because I'm having fun. Well, good for you. If that's all it takes for you to be okay with...
Well, I thought that's what you cared about. I thought you cared about the consumers not being misled, right? If they bought the game and they're enjoying it and they're okay with getting, 40 frames or whatever the fuck, why does that upset you so much? You gave out your warning and everything. You warned them. You told them, I tried to warn you, and they didn't listen to you, Lono. And let's just be honest, that happens all the time. Because a lot of times you don't know what you're talking about.
Consumers being mistreated and lied to and deceived. If that's all, yeah, man, that's great. Good for you.
Good for you.
Good for you. The argument's ridiculous. It's been ridiculous since moment one. All I ever said in my coverage leading up was, don't pre-order. They haven't earned your purchase. They won't show you console gameplay. The reason they won't is they know it's not going to perform well there. Dinner is
Yeah, Sorrow's good, though. A game of the year. I know, right? He literally seen Sorrows for seen just a little bit of Sorrows, and he was fidgeting in his seat about to cream himself, right? I mean, this is just wicked work, right? Extreme wicked work. Now, look at this. Because we've already predicted this. I already seen this coming from a mile away. Look at this shit right here.
Gen that I bought at launch that had performance issues, I would say, yeah, this was one of the worst. Go watch my stream of me playing on the base PS5. It looks terrible. The fact that people are defending...
Brother, we seen your stream of you playing it on the base PS5. You were not playing it. You were just sitting in the street going the fuck off on your chat.
It's just mind-blowing to me. It's like, on the base PS5, the image quality is muddy and blurry. It's almost out of focus. It can't even maintain 60 frames per second.
Yeah, it sounds like a console, right? It sounds like console performance.
While looking like...
Mistreated and lied to, like Spider-Man 2, Pisser 1.0 looking worse than the base PS5. Stuff like that, yes, happens all the time. We've seen it all the time. Hell, we've seen it with the Metal Gear Delta shit. He was over here asking for an option to turn the Pisser off. But it's not a scam, though, right? They couldn't even toggle off that shit. They just had to play a worse version than the PS5, the base PS5.
An out-of-focus picture, like a blurry, muddy image. Performance mode on the base PS5, it looks like a PS4 game. I'm like, what? This looks so bad. It looks so dated. And even when looking bad and dated, it can't maintain 60 FPS. What are we even doing here? And people are like, it's fine. It's fine for me. And you play on quality mode. Huh?
I mean, they put the mode in there for a reason. I'm telling you guys, and I mean it, right? If you guys got some time, y'all can just look at the comments, brother. The PlayStation guys are loving this game, right? At least That's what they let me know. They let me know, don't listen to this guy right here. He doesn't know what the fuck he's talking about. We enjoy how this game plays on the base PS5. Just accept it, Lono. I don't know why it gets you so mad.
All right. I hope...
Mind you, these are the guys who just wanted to plug and play, and they don't want all the bells and whistles.
I hope Pearl Abyss is paying you good money to be out here on the defense force for them. I really do. I hope the check cleared. Because goodness gracious, some of you guys act like you're on the dadgum payroll. Did you ever compare it to your 5070 Ti? Madam played on the 5070 Ti. I'll be real with you, Rise. It looked clearer, crisper, and it ran better. I still don't think the game is that impressive from a...
He's not a gamer. He's a grifter. He doesn't actually play games. He only pretends in order to make money off his streams. Like I said, I told you guys how I feel about the word grifter and everything like that. All I can say really, without a shadow of a doubt, is he's an e-bagger. So that's why I think it's very hypocritical when he talks about, grifters and all that shit. I just think he's the last person to stick his chest out and talk about people grifting.
From an image quality...
Yeah, he's a tourist more than anything. Shout out to Curry Cosmos.
In an art direction perspective, I don't think it's that impressive. People are like, this game's breathtaking. I'm like, the foliage looks jagged and kind of not good. And then there are times it looks incredible. There are totally times where like the water and everything looks really, really good. And then other times I'm like, this all looks really, really jagged and not polished. Like on a 5070 Ti, it's almost like you can see more clearly. And you're just kind of like, yeah, it's fine. People are talking about it like it's...
he's biased. So biased. So even when you're playing on your 5070 Ti and you're getting good performance, you're just like, this is what I mean, Lono. You can't hide this, right? People see it for what it is.
Like the second coming, and I'm like, have you played Death Stranding 2? Like AC Shadows? Have you played any of these other games that...
Yeah. Have you played Death Stranding 2?
You sound like a PS5 cheerleader.
All right, have you played Horizon Forbidden West?
Look way better from the perspective of like art direction and like fidelity. This game's not that good looking at all.
Not that good looking.
The foliage in the grass in Forbidden West or Yote.
Wow. I mean, goddamn. Any other PlayStation games you want to mention?
You sound like a PS5 cheerleader.
Crazy.
It's miles more impressive than this game. Like it's just photorealistic medieval art direction. It doesn't even have an art style that's like super memorable. It's like, yeah, it's fine.
Yeah, literally all Sony games except for Assassin's Creed Shadows, but they adopted that shit because it was one of the few games where the pisser looked halfway decent. Goddamn. That's one of the games that they have adopted.
I do not get why people are talking about this game like it's the second coming. It's very, very bizarre. You know what it's going to be? It's going to be this year's Black Myth Wukong.
What did I tell you guys? I told you. Or better yet, like Lono tries to say, I tried to warn you. I told you guys that this was going to be Black Myth Wukong all over again. Yes, this is Black Myth Wukong. This is another game that for some reason it just didn't land right with you, right? We already know why it didn't land right with you, and you're just going to keep on harping on it, even though the reception from the public has been pretty good, right? It's crazy. For a casual dad, he's got higher standards than pro sweaty gamers. That's what it's looking like.
Everybody's going to be seething and malding at the Game Awards saying that it was robbed because it's not going to get a Game of the Year. I don't even think it's going to get a Game of the Year nomination. And people are going
to... Yeah, it's not even going to get a nomination. See, this is what I mean. Just tourist talk. Anything but the actual fucking game.
Be furious. A $5 super chat from Spice King. It's not as bad as Mind's Eye or the day before. That bar is in hell. Yeah. You're definitely not wrong, but I'm also looking the other way and having so much fun. Geoffrey, I have a mountain of respect for people that can say, Lono's not wrong.
Yeah, Black Myth Wukong was definitely robbed.
The marketing was misleading. The game
Oh, did you guys hear that? We know this already, Lono.
I have a mountain of respect for people that can say, Lono's not wrong. The marketing was misleading. The game definitely shipped with a bunch of problems. But boy, oh boy.
Yeah. Exactly. Yeah, Lono is never wrong. I know Count Vladimir would pick up on it. Exactly, right? So you can like the game, right? But you just have to say that I'm right. And then I'll respect you. As long as you admit that I'm right, because I'm always right, then I give you permission to enjoy the game in my chat.
Am I having fun in spite of all of that?
You're not going to call him a bootlicker? You're not going to call him a simp? Wait a minute. What's going on here? What's going on here? This guy is looking away. He's providing a blind eye to the fact that they did all this misleading marketing, right? But you're not going to call him a simp or anything.
I have so much respect for that. Like, even Mighty Keith.
Clip that part. Okay, for sure. No way he's about to bring up Mighty Keith.
In spite of all of that. I have so much respect for that. Like, even Mighty Keith, in his comedy skit, had to basically say, this is the worst game I've ever loved.
Oh, yeah, another PlayStation culture warrior, goofball on the internet. It's interesting that you agree with him, right?
He's like, the game doesn't even know what it wants to be, and I have to decide what it is for it. It's like, that's literally it.
Oh, no. A game that doesn't have you on the rails, right? A game that's not a cinematic movie with QuickTime events. Oh, no, the horror. A game that allows you to choose what you want to do, the horror. It needs to be on rails. It needs to have yellow paint. Oh, my God.
That's literally it. It's like, the people that are loving it, Gene Park's loving it, other people on Twitter I'm seeing loving it, and they're like, yes, this game is weird. He's like, it takes 50 hours to unlock the barber. Like, Gene Park is being hilarious on Twitter. If you don't follow Gene, you should follow Gene. Even the people that are liking it are like, yeah, come on, man. This game didn't ship at quality, boys. It is slapped together. And the testimonials from the employees paint the picture.
Oh, you mean the anonymous employees on a forum. So now you've added that to things that you can use to
stop the fear mongering
and talk bad about the game, right? Very, very wise move, Lono. Very wise move. Okay, now look at this shit right here.
Users have not reported any game-breaking bugs. Most reviews have been favorable. This is so funny to me. IGN got brigaded. This community note is a lie. This is a literal lie. The game did not release with any game-breaking bugs. Yes, it did. It literally launched with the bug where if you open the map, the game crashed. I played with Madam, and the game crashed on my PC, not even console.
I don't know, man. Granted, anecdotal, I haven't had the game crash, but I certainly didn't hear about any game-breaking bugs. I'm pretty sure if there was a shit ton of game-breaking bugs, you would see videos of it. Like, come on, Lono.
This community note is a lie.
Wow.
It 100% factually and objectively launched with game-breaking bugs. If the game literally crashes and closes, that's a game-breaking bug. My gosh, the simps for this game are, I think, some of the worst gamers in the world. They're the worst.
Wow. No, I think people who say PlayStation didn't want to raise the prices, dude, right? Saying that they're greedy is Bush League analysis. I think they're the worst, right? Especially when you turn around and say that you're going to go buy a PS5 Pro today. This is just rich, mind you. This was a stream where he was originally discussing the PlayStation insane price changes, but it's just turned into a Crimson Desert Cope and Sieve session.
Just lying about the game. Why lie? It doesn't make any sense. It's so bizarre. You like the game so much that you'll just lie and be like, there's no performance. There were no game-breaking bugs at launch. Oh, really? Opening the map and
It's awesome he brings up the game-breaking bugs in Crimson, but dances around the same breaking bugs in Spider-Man 2. Literally, Spider-Man turned into a fucking cube. If you talk to him about Spider-Man 2, he'll tell you that the people on the internet were forcing those glitches, right? That they were faking them and shit like that. Like, the dude is hilarious.
The world game crashed it. I played after the game had already been patched a couple of times. Madam played on Saturday night, and we got a crash on a very good rig. A 5070 Ti rig, it crashed, and we weren't even doing anything. She was just like down in the cellar.
I guess. Right? I guess. So mind you, he's doing all this. He's talking shit about Crimson Desert, and then this is when this happens. 1 second. Oh shit, my bad. put it forward a little bit too much, right? Right about here.
I feel like you asked this question yesterday, and I said the same thing. Like, I don't think that was ever the promise. The way they handled the console was they just didn't really say much. They just didn't really say much.
Uh-oh. You guys see what's happening. Right? Is this a wow? Talk about night and day. This is insane. Wow. Look at this. With the glasses off, the SpongeBob lean. Crazy work. Crazy.
Lono not ready to admit he was wrong about Crimson Desert?
Yes.
What was I wrong about, Blazin? Go ahead. I want you to type what I said about Crimson Desert and then provide the footage of me saying it. I guarantee you're going to say something I never said. All I ever said about Crimson Desert was that the marketing was misleading. It's never going to look and run like that on console. It's going to...
But how was the marketing misleading when in the video it said at the bottom of the screen that it was captured on PC?
Struggle on console.
I think you were just upset that PlayStation put PC captured footage on their channel, which they've done before, but you didn't get all high and mighty about it.
It's going to struggle when there's lots of NPCs on the screen. They're not letting us see console footage because they know that. That's all I ever said. I never said it would be a commercial failure or a flop. I never said that the game wouldn't be good or fun. I said one of my major frustrations is this was a perfect candidate for early access.
Wow.
This was a perfect candidate for early access on PC. They could have polished all the problems. They could have made the controls significantly better.
And he keeps on talking about the controls when he's barely even played the game.
Go ahead, Blazin. What did I say that I was wrong about? Falsify what I said.
Oh, brother, he's already said everything he needed to say. There is no falsifying anything with you, right? You're never wrong, right? He said what he said. You're not ready to admit that you're wrong with this game. But everybody who's been keeping up with this, and I mean, you've done a good job of drawing a lot of attention to yourself. Everybody who's been keeping up with this knows that you're just sitting there seething upset that the game's successful.
40 FPS is great if you got a 120 hertz VRR TV. I just don't like it. It doesn't feel good. It feels awkward. They lied, right? They still lied. It may have dropped to mid-50s, but no dips to 30. No, that's not true. I've already seen the console breakdowns of Series X and the base PS5. Homie, it drops into the 30s and 40s on those consoles in performance mode. It 100% does. I've seen the breakdowns. You're just looking at it with your own eyes and trying to determine what you think it is. When I was in the town, I said, I think it's dropping into the 40s. And then guess what? The footage came out, and that's exactly what it's doing. It's like dropping down to like 41 in town. That's a 20 frame drop. That's nothing. That's not small.
I mean, wow. Right? They've been playing at 30 FPS for the longest time, but now 40 FPS is a deal breaker. I told you, man, that PS5 Pro got him feeling bougie. Got him feeling extremely bougie. Mind you, these will be the same guys that fearmonger PC and that say that they don't care about the bells and whistles, right? And that you're gonna have to pay an exorbitant price to be able to play on PC. But now all of a sudden they're bougie and they don't want to just plug and play no more. All right, now listen to this shit.
People that minimum spec you could run this game on a 1060 and with
so now he's looked up the 1060, right? Because they're talking that shit, and now he's pulled up a video of the 1060 to prove his point.
Everything set to minimum settings, it barely holds 30 FPS. So tell me again. Just give him a juice box and send him to the playground. That's what I'm saying. Tell me again that it's okay that they marketed the game this way. They put out a spec sheet telling people, look at that. Goodness gracious, there's screen tearing going on. They told people this game would run on a 1060. Their head of PR said, of course it'll run on a PS5. It's going to run on a 1060 in a ROG Ally. Yeah, look at how it's running on a 1060.
It's a fucking 1060. When did the 1060 come out?
They didn't lie to me. I read what they said. I knew targeted was BS. Just because you know they're lying doesn't...
Came out damn 10 years ago. 10-year-old hardware.
Doesn't mean they didn't lie to you, Tommy. Jiminy Christmas.
Uh-oh.
Tommy, if I come to you and I tell you that I can run 1 mile in 2 minutes, and I say it with conviction, and you're like, I know he's lying. I'm still lying to you. It's not like I stop lying because you're perceptive. Goodness, the logic, Tommy. What are you even saying? They didn't lie to me because I knew they were lying.
This is what I'm saying. His whole entire thing with this game is the fact that they marketed PC footage on a PlayStation channel, so they pretty much lied to the console guys by making them think that they were going to get PC footage. People with common sense saw the captured PC at the bottom of the fucking screen, Lono. I mean, just hang it up, right? If you want to say that's scummy, that's fine, right? But I'm just waiting for you to take that up with PlayStation, right? Because you hand waved it and you never said anything about PlayStation. But I'm not surprised, right? PlayStation raised the prices and you said they didn't want to do that, right? You know, you're a...
You sound like a PS5 cheerleader.
You know, look at this clown overreacting. Yeah, I know.
Huh? What? So if your girlfriend cheats on you and lies about it, but you know she's lying, she didn't lie?
Wow. Hold on, wait a minute, Lono. I thought that this was safe for work, right? And I feel like you know a little thing about that, right? Get out of there, Lono.
What the heck? I need a nap. Snow, I need a nap.
Yeah. Safe for work. Yeah, let's just soft call this guy a cuck, right? Let's just do that, right? It definitely, projection, I know. Rich coming from this guy. I mean, we've documented the streams. I'll just leave it at that.
Tommy, I love you, and you've been around a long time, but you're crazy. You're crazy, brother. You're on a...
Oh, yeah, Tommy, you're on thin ice.
I hammer them.
You better stop disagreeing with Lono.
Wild tear right now. It doesn't make it okay, just because you're perceptive and astute enough. Listen, I think that's one of the reasons this is probably happening. Okay? You could have phrased it differently. I read what I said. Fair enough. Okay. I love you, Tommy. You know I love you. You've been around a long time.
Oh, yeah. Thank God he got in check. Thank God he got in check. You know, yeah, I love you, Tommy. You always know when to apologize.
This is what I think's going on. This is why I think we pass in the night. I think there are those of you that see the marketing as puffery and you see through the BS, and because you see through the BS, your expectations are properly set, so you're not disappointed when it comes out. So you're emotional.
You mean to tell me there were PlayStation guys that saw that the footage was captured on PC? They knew they weren't going to get PC performance, and they just are okay with playing on their console, plug and playing, you know, from the comfort on their couch? I thought that's what you fight for, Lono. All right, that's why it's so weird that you've gone down this rabbit hole talking about, you know, you're looking out for the consumer and all this shit. It's just odd to me, all of this.
Response to it is more of a shrug. You're like, I knew it was BS. I mean, it's puffery. That's what these companies do. My expectation was like, you know, it'll be like a 7. So I'm not upset. Okay, that's fine. I actually think there is an element of like maturity to that. Like there's some...
So where's that with you? Where's your maturity, brother? You should know that pisser ain't hitting on Nathan. Nobody was surprised, right? I know the pack, we weren't surprised when we saw the performance, right? I mean, come on, Lono.
Come on, you should know this.
You should know this, right? If you want a PC performance, then you're going to have to play on that 5070 Ti, but you said you didn't want to retreat to your PC.
Being very mature and...
Sounded very immature.
Discerning there. But I also think there are those of us who were trying to say this company is being dishonest, and we don't think that that's right, and we don't think that that should be happening, and nothing I said is falsified by your sort of more subjective acceptance. You're just like, well, I kind of knew it wasn't going to be that good, so I'm okay with it. That doesn't falsify any of my content in the lead up to this game's release. You being like, yeah.
Brother, your content was just you coping and seething, right? And honestly, I think what your real problem is the fact that you know that the people on PlayStation who bought it weren't going to be able to get a refund, right? And the crazy thing is, I think PlayStation even offered refunds for this game, right? So, I mean, all around, it seems like it ended up fine.
I knew this was a bunch of BS. I mean, come on. But it's fun. So, you know, who cares? It's like...
Yeah, it's almost like he's just enjoying playing the game.
It's kind of like when you see marketing for a theme park and you're like, you can tell that the marketing's over the top and you can tell that it's not going to be as amazing as they're making it seem. And when you get into the theme park, you're not like angry and
Okay, I don't think we've ever had a theme park analogy.
Incensed because you're not having the exact same experience you saw in the commercials. You're standing in line, it's hot, the guy in front of you has BO, but the rides are fun, and the adrenaline rush kind of makes everything okay. It's kind of like that dilemma of like, you'll stand in line for a roller coaster for an hour, you're on the
I bet you $1,000 that Lono never called out Naughty Dog for their deceptive Last of Us 2 trailers that made you think that Joel would travel with Ellie. Yeah, you know, I've actually seen him hand wave that. I'm pretty sure, right? But you know, he'll defend anything.
You sound like a PS5 cheerleader.
He loves PlayStation.
Poster for 2 minutes, and the 2 minutes makes up for that hour. It's kind of
almost every game this generation on consoles launches with issues because of optimization. Yeah, it's been that way for a minute, and I'm not trying to hand wave it, but it's like, as consumers, we know that shit. It is what it is. I do think it's fucked up, but I mean, I feel like he just made a mountain out of a molehill, and I think the fact that Will Powers blocked him and everything got him extra salty. He said it himself. This is just going to be another Black Myth Wukong situation for him.
Similar. I think that's what people do. They get into the game and they have the, oh, yeah, oh, this is sweet, this is fun, and it's like you kind of, then you overlook all the bad.
Brother, all the bad. All the bad of what? What happened with you and Will Powers? Nobody cares about that shit, dog. No one. I mean, this is insane. That's what I'm saying. You were just delusional, brother. No one cares about your back and forth with Will Powers or the shit that they tweeted or whatever. People care about the game, how the game plays, and it's funny because you did a whole console performance and you didn't even play the fucking game. You forgot about that. You don't want to talk about that. You want to keep on talking about my marketing. Right? It's almost like you're just trying to goddamn push a narrative because you don't want to be wrong.
That doesn't make the bad disappear. Maybe you're not looking at it or you don't think it's as big of a deal, but it doesn't make it disappear. That's what's been so frustrating for me in this conversation. It's like people are in my comments now every day. You can admit you were wrong. You can admit you were wrong. 3 million sales and the score's improving. So the frick what? That is...
So you were wrong. It's a good game, brother. The other day you were comparing this shit to Cyberpunk. Earlier you were comparing this shit to Cyberpunk. Suffer, Lono, suffer. Just admit that you were wrong. Just admit that you didn't think the game was going to have as good as reception and that it bothers you to see it doing so well. That's it. And admit it without calling people simps and bootlickers. Because that's what you want to call people who enjoy this game. And I just think it's funny because you're one of the biggest PlayStation dick riders I've ever seen in my whole life.
Nothing to do with anything I said in the lead up. It has nothing to do. It doesn't falsify anything that I said.
Yeah, we know this, Lono. You're never wrong. We know.
I probably have comments right now.
Oh, yeah. Pull them up.
I probably have comments right now from people.
Yeah, suffer.
That are like, you were wrong. You were wrong about it.
Yeah. Suffer.
Patches have been acting strange on PS5, this guy says. I've been timing out for safety and coming back with patch stuff with no downloads and the game's still on, so that's likely wasn't there either. It also resets all your settings. Yeah, the patches on console also reset your settings.
Yeah, the patches on console actually reset your settings as well.
Here we go.
Mind you, from the guys who just plug and play, by the way.
Show hidden comments, I guarantee you.
Yeah, show hidden comments.
It's massive and well optimized. Just J off to your fantasies and cry all you want. That's the depth of the intellectual responses that I get.
Oh, I'm so sorry. It must be so hard being so smart and surrounded by all these idiots, right, who were fooled by my marketing, right? Lono, the Lone Ranger, the Lone Logician, he's the only person who can see through my marketing, right? Yeah, W comment. Lono's the only one standing in the way against these greedy corporate. Oh, excuse me, right? Because he doesn't like when you call him greedy. Only Lono is the one who got it right.
I need something to distract me from the pain. Someone, please.
Someone, please.
I need something to distract me from the pain. It's massive and well optimized. Like, Jiminy Christmas.
How many times have you guys heard that? Jiminy Christmas. Oh my God. All I can say is, welcome home, Lono. Welcome home, buddy. Welcome home, Lono. All right. Now peep this, because this is where things get really interesting, right? Extremely interesting.
I got tired of fixing my settings. Yeah, every time you get the patch, it changes your settings. Listen. Listen, boys. You got 37 minutes till I go to the gaming roundtable with Ginger. There's no second chances.
Now's the time to shill out the funds.
Yeah, there's no second chances.
Hello, I like money.
It's now or never. Do or die, right? There's no second chances. You only got 37 minutes. Look at him pointing at this goddamn goal. All this little begging bum who likes to get on his high horse and talk about other people. I mean, this is so hilarious.
Till I go to the gaming roundtable with Ginger, there's no second chances.
Yeah.
There's no, like, when you guys try to hit stretch on Saturday, that's like a second chance that you get to hit stretch. If you want the stream with Madam, y'all...
Yeah, it's a second chance for you to give me
money.
Right, I'm sorry. I can't extend that olive branch, right? You're not going to have a chance. You're not going to have a second chance to give me
money.
Right? It's now or never, dude. You have 37 Yeah, you have 37 minutes to give me money.
You're going to have to rally. You got 37 minutes to get it to 500. Check your renewals. Check your primes. All right? Check them.
Yeah, check them. Check them, boys. Yeah, open up the wallets, right? Hurry up. Now listen to this shit right here. This is where things get interesting. Even more interesting, right? Oh my god. Definitely some funny shit right here. 1 second.
Well, it's a loss lead. You know, they do this because it gets people in the door. Guys, you have 17 minutes to unlock the Saturday stream with Madam. I think our streak might be coming to an end.
Suffer, Lono! Suffer! Suffer! The streak is over. The trolls win, right? The trolls win. I try to tell you, and you know what? I'll be honest with you. I don't care what no one says, right? And this is why I documented this whole entire stream, right? This is why. For this moment right here, I was waiting for it. I didn't want to spoil it. Suffer! Suffer! He's gonna keep on begging, though.
Enjoy your night off tomorrow. It seems like we're gonna get it.
Look at him. Look at him. He did it. He did the thing. We got tip stall Lono. You see him look up at that goddamn... I told you, he look up like that. He look up at that clock like a UFC fighter in the 3rd round.
Coming to an end. Enjoy your night off tomorrow. It seems like we're gonna get it.
Look at him. Look at him looking up to that clock. Suffer. Suffer. All that begging. Suffer. Snort. Look at him. Look at him looking at that clock. Look at him looking at that clock, Lono. Oh, one more time. Look at him looking at it. Suffer. Suffer, Lono.
It seems like we're going to get a night off. I'm going to get 2 nights off in a row. That's okay. Our streak is coming to an end.
Yeah. Suffer.
And that's all right. You might need to get...
Oh, no. It's all right. They don't need to do anything.
I don't know. Maybe... I don't know if you can bat signal anybody, but it's all right.
Yeah. Bat signal anybody. Yeah. No one's going to be able to save your bacon, you guys, right? It looks like the gig is up.
Date night? Maybe?
Yeah, date night. Why don't you do something nice with Madam, right? I mean, on Valentine's Day, you were out here doing a goddamn Madam stream, and you were begging during that. Take Madam somewhere nice, right? With all the ad rev, right? You can get a ribeye. Weren't you saying something like that the other week?
Glad I bought the Pro day 1. Hopefully it doesn't brick until the PS comes out. The PS6. I guess you just need to do a collab with me. Well, I can't do...
I think that's a Ginger Prime or somebody in the chat asking him for a collab.
If we don't unlock it, Saturday nights are out of the question. They're off.
Yeah. You gotta hit it if you want a Saturday night with Lono, right?
Hello, I like money.
Out of the question, you guys.
Can we please get more music tomorrow? Hasio, I'm close. It'll be the most recent album, and then it would be a long time before any more.
Y'all said he'll get to wear big boy clothes. Yeah, give the Hot Topic tease a rest, Lono.
Music. We're reaching the end of the bastion of the music. We're reaching the end. I had so much that I made. I don't even know how many videos are on the channel.
Yeah, we need some more AI music, dude.
95 videos. So almost 100 songs are on the channel.
The Faceless Forge. You guys should know this, right? We start off the stream listening to the Faceless Forge. I'm not gonna lie, there's some good songs on there, right? Just a shell, just a sham, a projection, right?
You guys are gonna need one of the big dogs to save your bacon.
Oh. Lono, let it go. I thought you said it was okay that you guys didn't, that you guys aren't gonna make it. Don't you try to signal no big guys to save the bacon?
You guys are gonna need one of the big dogs to save your bacon.
Oh.
You need almost 200 members at this point in 15 minutes.
200 members in 15 minutes. Yeah, snort. Oh, yeah, buddy. Oh, yeah. That people, yeah, keep begging, Lono. Oh, you know he is. Oh, you know he is. Come on, you should know this.
Sony made that statement before the war started. That's probably true. I think there's just global realities that have just completely disrupted everything, because they did. And this is why I kept saying, and people are like, well, you're just defending Sony. And I'm like, yes. You don't understand the business optics here. They didn't want to do this. They shored up stock last year in America to delay the price increase as long as they could. Yeah, we're going.
Yeah, Sony was forced to do this, dude.
Year in America to delay the price increase as long as they could. Yeah, we're going to the round table in 12 minutes. You got 10. You guys have 10 minutes to hit the goal. I don't even. How many 5 bombs is it? How many? If everybody.
Wow. We don't need to know how many 5 bombs it is, Lono. You know they know how to send in the goddamn
money.
They know how to hit the goal. Just give it up, Unk. Give it a rest.
Does it? You can hit it, but if not, it ain't happening. I'm getting a night off tomorrow night. Me and Madam. All right.
Yeah, take her somewhere nice, Lono.
Madam. So 500 minus 312, and then that divided by 5. Madam.
Begonomics. And look at Madam. Madam's in the background. She's like, please. And she's about to hit the Marlin Gaming Nation and tell them to shut up. She's like, please don't hit that goal.
12. And then that divided by 5. Madam's worried I'm going to have blood squirt out my nose. We need about 38 5 bombs. 38 of you got to commit.
Hello, I like money.
We need 38 5 bombs. Lono would make a great CB streamer. I mean, dog, this shit is insane. This guy is greedy.
Currently, we have tomorrow night off, Mama. They have 10 minutes to change that reality.
Yeah, Mama. They got tomorrow night off. And look at him. Look at how he's looking at the chat. He really, I'm telling you. He's hoping that some of the big boys show up. It's crazy.
Currently, we have tomorrow night off, Mama. They have 10 minutes to change that reality. Tomorrow? Madam just told me she volunteered for me to grill out tomorrow.
Yes. W's. Yes, buddy. You've been bootlicking and begging your ass off, right? Just relax, hang out with the neighbors, sip some bourbon. You know what I mean? Let Madam have a day off, buddy. I mean, come on.
So maybe this is gonna work in our favor. I thought we were doing that tonight.
It's too cold. They're ordering pizza.
Are we doing that with them?
Yeah, they said you want in or out. I said
We want in. Pizza and bourbon?
Yeah, pizza and bourbon.
Well, I will have some bourbon.
Yeah, we know.
When I walk across the street out of the party, I'm ignorant as to why. How does the war affect the price? I'm honestly curious.
I mean, this is crazy work, right? Now peep this, because this is the final sieve. He realizes that he's not going to be able to hit the goal. So I guess he's just like a little bit mentally defeated, so he just starts lashing out.
And they'll scream and yell and call Sony greedy. That's the kind of
Okay, 1 second.
of crisscrossing things that are affecting this. So yes.
No one gives a fuck, Lono, about the crisscrossing things that's affecting this. I'll say the same shit I said about an hour and a half ago. If someone understands the crisscrossing things going on in the marketplace, does that make it more cheap for them? Or are they still gonna have to just pay $900 fucking dollars for the PS5 Pro? I forget how much it is for the base or whatever. Pause. I mean, none of this makes any sense. But you keep on defending PlayStation.
People will say that Lono's a pony and defended Sony. They will say that, right? And they'll scream and
Lono's a pony and he defended Sony. Yes. Bars.
Yell and call Sony greedy. That's the kind of coverage you're going to get over the weekend. And I'm here to...
And look at him breaking the fourth wall. Oh, what you know, we gonna cook your ass, right? You know, I was gonna cook you Friday night. I bet you, oh no, it's Alex is probably gonna cook your ass tomorrow, right? She just knew you was gonna get cooked over the weekend. You're trying to pre... I will definitely clip that. The Lono's a phony. He's just defending Sony, right? That's some bars right there. Look at him trying to he's trying to prime his audience, right? Like you guys are. He's saying you guys are gonna see people cook the fuck out of me. Don't listen to them, right? Don't listen to them. Suffer, Lono.
Tell you that coverage is just armchair Bush League ignorant analysis. It's
From
not
him.
coming to grips with the reality of what we're all facing.
From him.
Did I make a...
The reality of what we're all facing. I thought you guys were safe. I thought that Sony had bought gobs of RAM and that you guys didn't have to worry about it, dude. I thought only do-it-yourself PC guys were going to be affected, right? That's what King Thrash says, and you watch his ass all the time. Now you understand that your console has fucking RAM inside and that Sony ain't going to eat the cost of that shit. Wake up, brother. We need Lono's song, just like his father DSP. Yeah, we do need a Lono song. For sure, 1,000%.
It's not coming to grips with the reality of what we're all facing. Did I make a single piece of content about the RAM prices and talk about how, like, oh yeah, all those PC companies are greedy and evil? No, I didn't.
Yeah, because you don't know what the fuck you're talking about. So you stayed away from it. And it's funny that you're throwing shade at, oh no, it's Alex, right? I mean, he's educated on the topic. So yeah, he'll call out corporations. And that's why people respect him a lot more than you. And that's also why his channel has grown a lot more than yours. I mean, wake the fuck up, dude. Instead of dick riding a corporation, why not call out the corpo? Believe it or not, most people respect people who look out for consumers. At the end of the day, you're always just going to be a consumer, right? And you work really hard to
be a good consumer.
That's all you ever going to be, right? And it's so funny that you'll go out of your way to defend these corporations instead of looking out for the consumer. It's cringe. And now you're going to criticize someone else who called out greedy-ass corporations because you don't have the balls or the education to do so. You're uninformed when it comes to the topic.
And do that when Xbox raised their prices. I've been consistent on this. I've said... This is the...
To be fair, you have been consistent. You always will defend the big corpos, and that's why you need to keep your lips shut when pro-consumer and shit like that comes up.
Reality that we're facing. This is the global situation. It ain't going to change anytime soon. Okay. Stop. Run the clip again. Yeah.
Yeah, let's look at the clip.
One more time for posterity. Time for posterity. Here is how I covered Xbox raising their prices. I look at, the latest Xbox news. There's going to be a $70 price increase. I'm like, yeah, this is kind of a long time coming. Like, I'm not mad at Microsoft or Xbox. I look at, the latest...
Wow, wait a minute. Was this a... Look at this shit.
Like, I'm not mad at Microsoft or Xbox. I look at...
it's funny. And mind you, look at this shit right here. This is a 12-second clip. Oh, we can't... It's out of context. Wait a minute. So now you want us to look at a 12-second clip? We need to see context, right? Now you're going to this 12 seconds, and it's funny because, like I said, I remember him hand-waving that shit. And I remember you guys in the chat, you guys let me know. You said, Sigs? The only reason why he's hand-waving that shit is because he knows that PlayStation is going to do the same damn thing. And man, oh man, I'll tell you what, you guys were right. You guys were 100% right. That's why I say it all the time. I'm blessed to have such a smart chat because you guys sure did call this shit.
You know, the latest Xbox news, there's going to be a $70 price increase.
And plus, you're aging, Unc. How long ago was this video? I mean, holy shit. He looks like 4 years younger in this video.
I'm like, yeah, this is kind of a long time coming. Like, I'm not mad at Microsoft or Xbox. I look at, you know, the latest. So, I just want you to know, anybody who runs that
yeah, heavily edited. Yeah, only a 12-second clip out of my context.
Narrative in their content. Anybody who runs that narrative in their content, they're willfully deceiving. They're being a liar. They're
yeah, just like Pearl Abyss, we're being deceiving.
Intentionally choosing to frame and mislead people about my position. I've not once treated Xbox any differently than the PC companies or Sony. They're all the same to me.
Y'all said being evil ages you a lot. Yes, he's aging like milk. I mean, holy shit. And it's funny because, like I said, that's the thing about you. That's why it just shows how much of a bootlicker you are, buddy. It doesn't matter if it's Microsoft or Sony, right? You'll defend those corporations. You'll defend getting raked over the coals.
They're all the same. Profit matters most. Beholden to the shareholder.
Y'all said the war's taking a toll on Lono. But he's tired. That's what I'm saying. He needs a day off.
All the calculus and changing and shifting and pricings, it's always in relation to that. It's always in relation to that. Anybody running that...
You're saying, Siggs, get the receipts. I might have to. I just didn't have the time today, honestly, man. Your boy Siggs, I have been extremely busy. Out of all days, right? I had mad shit that I needed to do, right? But nonetheless, at least we made it here, goddamn. But I will look into it and get more receipts.
That narrative is lying. I have never once acted like, well, those companies are different when they raise their prices. Same thing. I said the same thing this morning. It's bad for everybody. It's going to diminish demand. It is.
Okay. Now peep this shit right here. Because now he's gonna start sneak dissing, per usual. And I mean, just wait till you guys hear this. Oh my god, I hope you guys got the violin ready.
On the channel, I covered PlayStation increasing the price of its console more than Xbox.
Well, I think that was during your time where you said you didn't want to cover Xbox anymore. Because you said that the community was so toxic, so you said you weren't going to cover it anymore, but you still would talk about it all the time.
Go to the channel and look. I just searched for the word price. We didn't cover it. It wasn't that important. It wasn't a good conversation.
And he's really lucky all that bullshit happened with Astro, all right? Because it would be a lot easier to get those goddamn clips, right? But it is what it is.
Piece. Like, okay, so a console that's waning in demand and sales are constantly declining. Like, let's cover its price increase. Once again, crickets. Yeah, another person comes in and can't substantiate the accusation because...
Yo, shout out to Deceiver, man. W's in the chat for Deceiver, dog. I appreciate it, my brother. Thank you, man.
The thing you should be really questioning, I know a lot of you are here watching, and I know you rally into the channel from your little Discord whenever I cover these things.
Wow. Why don't you say some names, Lono? And it's so funny. Shout out to a Wired Cuck. I'm so glad that he lied to you, right? Blew smoke up your ass. You know, gave you a way to not take accountability for you getting a pushback for your dog shit takes. Because now you are so paranoid and you believe that there's an imaginary Discord that's sending people over to ruin your show. W's Wired did. Now he's got you out here paranoid and shit. It's funny to see.
Things, right? I think you should ask the question, why are people saying things about me that aren't true?
Well, why don't you point out what's not true?
That's the deeper question you should be thinking about. You're watching content creators and you're watching people who are going out of their way to frame things and clip things to make it seem like I've said things that aren't true. I really think you should question that. Question that. I cover Xbox. You don't like the way I cover Xbox? That's a company. Like, I'm a person.
Oh, brother, yeah, and we talk about you as a person. And we talk about your biased coverage. And it's not even just Xbox, right? Now, don't get me wrong. The Xbox shit is hilarious. But, I mean, just look at the Crimson Desert coverage, right? Look at the shit with Marathon. It's funny. You're a locale. You're like the next coming of DSP. Plus, you be begging a lot. I mean, content for days. Like, I say it all the time, right? So much Lono content. You get lost in that Lono content. That's how we even got a whole segment, the Lono Hours. It's just you saying a whole bunch of dumb shit.
Misrepresenting what I say to try to make me look bad or to try to mislead the public, right? You should be asking that deeper question. I don't, whether you like me or not, I don't give a frick. Like, you don't have to like me. But if you're going to watch content and willfully accept content that is just dishonest and
It's so funny. You see how he's like pretty much already accepted. He knows that like the people that watch him when the weekend comes around, that they're going to be watching these channels. He just knows it, right? Like, Lono, we share a space, brother. And it's just funny. I guess, you know, because Wired Dent even shows up. You know what I mean? I guess whenever he's not licking your boots, brother, people just know you're going to deliver those shit takes, and we're just here to farm them, man. Soulful, Lono.
Represents what a person says. I think you should really question that. Why is that person doing that? Are you supporting a person that's...
Well, I think, Mr. Logician, right? If you're really up to the task, I think you should show how people are misrepresenting what you're saying. Instead of just sneak dissing and everything, being a little coward, right? I thought that this was 2026 and that we were sticking our chest out, double barrel, fully loaded, right?
Keep my name out of your frickin' mouth.
You had no problem going off on Colt Eastwood. You had no problem going off on Paris Lily. Why don't you say some names? Quit being a little coward, right? No one's going to feel bad for you, Lono.
A good person of good character and worthy of your attention, if that's what they're doing.
Yeah, watch Lono instead. You know, he'll just beg for your money the whole entire time. Watch Lono instead, right? Maybe they watch these other content creators because they're entertaining, and they'll keep it 1,000. They actually look out for consumers and shit, right? They'll call out a corporation for being greedy. They're not going to sit here and talk about all the overlapping shit going on in the industry, right? Just pulling shit out your ass because you ain't never worked in the industry. I mean, this is just hilarious to me.
I don't know. Having a little Discord organized around finding clips of me to make me look bad. Wow. That sounds an awful lot like targeting. I don't know.
Shut up. Shut up. And there you go again, trying to play the victim. There is no Discord organized around finding clips of you. This is just what you've told yourself to make you feel better about people coming in and criticizing your dog shit takes. I want you to understand something, Lono. PlayStation raised the price to $900 for the PS5 Pro, one of the devices that you've been sucking off since it fucking came out, and you won't even call them greedy. That's why you got cooked, right? Shout out to someone said it in the chat. Literally, with all this shit going on, you spent most of the stream seething about Crimson Desert. People see that. People notice that type of shit. And make no mistake, what everybody knows, I'll say the elephant in the room, brother. If it was Xbox, you would have handled this completely different. Don't get me wrong, you sure would have hand waved and defended the corpo and everything, but you still would have been up here Xbox batting. And don't you think for 1 second that the people don't know that shit, brother? That's why people laugh at you.
I think that's very interesting. I just cover the gaming industry from my perspective. I give my opinion while also giving the...
Yes.
You sound like a PS5 cheerleader.
From your PlayStation fanboy opinion. And you also sneak this the whole entire time while you do it, and then you try to play the victim.
Facts. I've never obfuscated the facts or skirted the facts. I give you the facts. I tell you what I think. And this morning I was like, this is insane. This sucks. This could damage the entire industry. This will have ripple effects across the entire market. You are going to price people.
Yeah, you shouldn't watch anyone. You shouldn't watch or trust anyone who criticizes me. Yes.
Out of the hobby.
Mind you, earlier in this stream alone, he kicked out somebody. You remember he kicked out, he said, Prosy, I'm tired of you. I don't want you here. He said, get him out of the Discord, right? He said, yeah, get a tin bomb to wash him away. Like, brother. But keep on telling yourself that people are being sent over to your channel.
But because I don't do, like, the default, they're greed, they're bad, they're evil, because I don't do that.
Brother. It's true, and no one's saying that you have to be hyperbolic, oh, these corporations are evil, yada, 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 but they are, brother. All they care about is motherfucking getting into your pocket.
Money.
Right? And they're using a medium that we care about to do so. And instead of you just keeping it a buck, calling it for what it is, You try to look at this shit from the lens of a fucking corpo. But you're never going to be a part of the corpo, but you are a consumer.
Be a good consumer.
And all I'm saying is people take notice of that. That's all, man. And you're going to have to deal with
then
that
I'm
shit.
defending them.
You are.
It's like, because I don't, you have to understand what that is.
What is it? Other than the truth, right? And it's so funny because the whole week, and I'm going to keep on bringing this up as well, the whole entire week you were calling people bootlickers and boot kissers, simps and whatnot. Shout out to Cake Man. W's in the chat for Cake Man.
People don't really like compelled speech. People do not like bullies who try to get others to say the thing. Just say the thing. Say what we're all saying. Right? You don't like that. You don't want...
They're bullying. They're bullying me. Shut your ass up. Mind you, I remember, because I remember about a month and a half ago, you was sitting in that chair sticking your chest out. And you know what I knew for a fact? I knew you'd be right back up here playing the victim. Save me that shit. It rings hollow, especially as much as you like to sneak diss, but you think it's different because you don't say names, even though everybody and their mama knows who you're talking about.
Like when the mob wants to compel somebody to say something, you're doing the same thing to me. You don't like the fact that I won't use your phrasing or your vocabulary.
Oh, that's what you're doing. In fact, you're projecting. You're getting mad that people are calling these corporations greedy because they are. They don't give a fuck about you. They only care about your money. I don't know. Maybe you just relate to that, right? Though as much as you get up here and beg, you are getting mad because people are calling these corpos greedy. And what do? You say that their coverage is armchair and Bush League. And like I said, that's the funniest shit I heard all day because that's what your fucking channel is. And you like to sit here and try to say it's a career, right? When your whole career is just really just you begging. And you get mad because people document the shit, right? When the whole entire time it was people clipping you and taking you out of context. Right now I take the time to show everybody how dumb the shit you say is. I mean, you can't have it both ways, Lono, right? It is what it is. He wants the console where he wants to say fanboy shit without consequence. It's sad to see.
Won't go on the same diatribes as you. So then you attack me. You're no different than the people that do that. You're no different than the mobs who push for acquiescence and adherence to these social things we're supposed to care about and talk about. You're no different than the people who want adherence to certain vocabulary or words. You're the same.
And you see, you see this like angst and everything? Didn't see any of this when he was discussing what's going on with PlayStation. With PlayStation, it's all this understanding and hemming and hawing and hand waving and everything, right? But he can sit here and seethe and cope about other channels, right, that just make content off of the stupid shit that he says. He can cope and seethe about that, show a little bit of passion, a little bit of anger. But when it's PlayStation, you guys, they didn't want to do this. They didn't want to do it.
You just do it about gaming instead. I find it pathetic.
Well, I find everything about you pathetic. And you're just going to have to suffer, Lono. Suffer.
We've had a great time. We've had a great show. And we got a great community. You want to be a part of that? Great. Hit join, get in the Discord, hit subscribe, and come with us. I got to set up redirect.
And then you beg on your way out. Lono, you make this too easy. This is what I'm saying. The content makes itself, dog.
Because we're going over to the gaming roundtable, and you're not going to want to miss it.
Yeah, snort.
I'm getting reunited. And it feels so good. Let me get this set up here.
Lono would rather destroy my business than admit that he was wrong and that the salt miners have a point about what they're talking about, as well as changing his attitude. That's exactly what it is. Exactly what it is, right? And you know what? We're already in overtime. I think I got some other clips, some other funny shit that I can show you that Lono was talking about. I just really wanted to make sure that we that we got through all that shit today, right? Shout out to all of y'all, man. I love all you guys, man, for real, man. And shout out to Cake Man as well. 1 second. Because there is something I felt like I missed, right? Let me see.
Stretch goal.
I think it was this, right? 1 second. Okay, peep this. This is, mind you, this is Mr. Marketing and all that shit, right? Peep this shit. Peep what he said when he was looking at Soros and everything before he started begging for a code. 1 second. This is how he looks at marketing for one game versus other games also.
There and listen, and in general you can skip every bit of the story if you want. That's kind of really wanting the to protect the action flow. But to your point, I love the sort of radio show of hearing a haunting log as you're dancing between projectiles and absorbing them. From the opening couple of hours of the game, Sorrow's cast is full of strong performances, with Coley serving as a complicated, intriguing lead. I think Arjun would not be Arjun without Raul, and Celine would not be Celine without Jane. PlayStation could connect us with Raul. And I was there with Harry Kruger, and before we could even pitch the game, Raul just said, I'm in. I love Returnal. I love Housemarque. Let's get it. Let's do this. What do you want to do? I didn't know a man could become more handsome just by saying something like,
wow.
Yeah.
I mean, wow. Hey, bro, did you see the drama yesterday on Marlin's channel? Yes, I covered it, right? You may have to play it back, right? I mean, just listen to this zesty shit right here. This is what I mean. He's falling for the marketing, right?
I didn't know a man could become more handsome just by saying something like Raul Coley's now more handsome. He loves Returnal and Housemarque, so he just upgraded in handsomeness. You sound like a PS5 cheerleader.
Yeah, you sound like a PS5 cheerleader, Lono, right? I mean, come on. Come on. They're not going to give you a code, by the way. That's not going to get you a code, Lono, right? You can keep on sucking off the corpo, though, but that's not going to get you a code, Lono. Let's see. Is there anything else? Like I said, we got a pretty big miscellaneous folder, right? That I'm slick thinking about saving for another day. Because there is a lot, and it is mighty late, man. For real. Yeah, what a simp. Yeah, I know, what a simp. And, the best way to end this shit off, honestly, man, because you guys have been amazing, right? Sent link of my Reforge interview. Mad insight. I'll have to look into that shit, man. Shout out to Web Dave. But I think this is the perfect way to close this shit out. You guys already know.
I wear my loyalty like a crown, stuck in my room with the volume turned down. Blue light glows as the battles rage.
My heart's on fire on a digital stage.
Square and circle guide my soul.
Triangle make me whole.
This console tears me apart.
But I pledge allegiance with all my heart.
PlayStation's my anthem, my ride or die. No cheat code can make me switch sides. Pixels and
polygons. PlayStation didn't want to raise the price, by the way.
I'm a fanboy screaming through the rain. Dust on the shelf of the other brand. Their controller just don't fit in my hand. RPGs and shooters keep me alive. My dual shock beats
like my heart in overdrive.
They say it's just plastic and wires, but for me, it's the fuel for my desires. The loading screens are
my therapy. A fanboy's life ain't just fantasy.
PlayStation's my anthem, my ride or die. No cheat code can make me switch sides. Pixels and polygons fill my face.
I'm a fanboy screaming through the rain. Oh man, shout out to y'all. had to, yeah, Sigs knows all the words, every word. every word, brother. Oh my God, this shit is a banger, man. Shout out to Josh, the editor, right? I mean, just amazing, amazing content, man. Love you guys, and love all you guys. Your boy Siggs is tired as a beach, right? Unironically, a banger. Yes, I know. And literally, after watching him, like, fight, talking about how PlayStation isn't greedy and how they didn't want to do it and everything. Oh my God, he's never beating the allegations. Never, ever, ever. Oh, and you know he's watching. Brother, Creature's probably watching this shit right now. The only time he gets a break from being underneath Lono's desk, right? Only time, right? Shout out to Creature, man. Shout out to Creature. But peace out, everybody, man. Love you guys for real, man. Like, you guys know me. I'll fuck around and be up here yapping for a whole nother hour, man. I gotta get some sleep and everything, man. Like I said, we still got a little bit of shit in the miscellaneous folder, so who knows, right? We might pop up before the weekend's over, but I've been moving and shit, right? It's funny, my house is like damn near empty, but I've been moving bit by bit. Nonetheless, right? I'm doing a lot of yapping. It's been your boy, Siggs and Cereal. Until next time, peace.